Oh, we'll finish this up probably today. Single player. We're gonna just keep doing the regular thing that we've been doing. There was a custom I tried. So here we. All right. So we'll just keep doing the same thing we'll do until we probably get this going. We can probably get this in a day. So the whole point thing, why people have like billions of points, is apparently if you die, you still get the reward for it. So they basically just go in really kind of. It's like a speed run basically. It's like a speed run of it. And with one person, you can kind of do it, not really, but with two people, it's more doable. So you'd have to have somebody else to do that with you if you're actually going to do something like that. So it's kind of pointless doing it by yourself. So it's just grinding it out with somebody else. That's basically it. You get it wrong, you still get a decent, like, half the points. You get about, in about 1 minute, you get about anywhere from 12 points, maybe like 10, 12 points if you're wrong, and if you're right, maybe like 25 or so-ish, or maybe like 27, I think. Basically around there, like mid-20s. I had to look it up because I was fucking curious. I was like, it has to be a glitch, but it's not a glitch. It's just someone basically speedrunning and then taking advantage of, even if you die, you still get the seasonal points. I was talking about it so much, I had to fucking look it up. I had to look it up, right? It's like, I was curious as fuck, dude. Curious as fuck. Okay, lighter this time. Good. We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. I did try doing it myself. I did get about 25 points, I think it was, on this map. By doing a specific one, but the thing is it's not always gonna be certain. Sound like a slow twin, to be honest. Hey, the bone's there. So we're just gonna keep doing this. Even if I, like, let's say even if I wanted to do, like, the crazy grinding stuff, there's two things that go into it. One, I need somebody else, which is going to be way too hard. And the second thing is going to be... cute. Crosses are here, so we should be fine. The second thing that goes into it, cute, very fucking cute. Sorry, brain can't do two things at once. You need somebody else, and two, you get so far behind that it's not even worth it. But I don't really care. I like doing it this way because it's funner. For me, at least. The speedrun stuff is pretty fun too, it looks like, but like I said, you need two people, so it's not really feasible to do with one person. Because if you die and you're trying to do it within a... Well, if you die, you still get the points for it. But if you die and you don't guess... This ghost needs to go fuck off. Yeah, but if you die... and you don't have... like, any evidence, or, like, any of... not any evidence. You don't have the ghost, or you don't have any of the side objectives, or any fucking little fucking bitch, dude. Leave me alone. This might be a roamer. That's a fucking phantom. Easy. You don't have to do anything else, just leave. Firelight. I mean, we could get a firelight, I guess. We have 3 of them. That's definitely a phantom. It makes sense. It's been roaming a decent amount. So yeah, that's basically it. Alright, we're leaving. Goodbye. Ah, fuck, I don't really care. It blows it out, it blows it out. Come on, blow it out! Blow it out! But yeah. I just care about getting the level 3 trophies and all the other trophies and all that stuff. I don't really care about anything else, to be honest.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Apparently, it was kind of funny because I was watching it for like, I would say several minutes, like the VOD. And apparently some people got banned off the leaderboards. I don't know how you get fucking banned off the fucking leaderboards, dude. Like, that's kind of funny. I mean, it is and it isn't, I guess, but... really weird. I didn't hear much about it. What's up, Max? No, actually, well, I don't know. So the people that have the top place right now, they're doing it legitimately, but you need 2 people. Because if you don't have 2 people, it doesn't work. Basically what you do is you just speedrun it. And if you die, you still get the points. So if you get something wrong, you get basically the points that you get from the side objectives and the Easter egg stuff. But if you get it right, then you get more points. You get like over like probably 10 to 25 points, probably is what it seems like. So people are just they're speedrunning it. It's not really an exploit because obviously the devs like could easily fix it and they don't care, it seems like, which is fine. Obviously it is what it is. It's just people speedrunning the game. Is what it is. Yeah, so basically you get it, you die. I think it's like, it's not a bad thing to do because it's like a speedrun of it. You're grinding it out. But for me, I'd rather stay alive, to be honest, I guess. I don't know. It's not the worst thing, but it's not the best thing. It's not really an exploit because obviously the developers... I mean, if anything, it's a glitch, I would say. If anything, it's a glitch. At the very most, it's a glitch. It's not cheating or anything like that, though. Yeah, it's a cheese... yeah, that would work, too. Ain't no way we just got 2 Phantoms in a fucking row, guys. We got 2 Phantoms in a row. Yeah, it's a... yeah. And he's doing it with, like, his friend. And you can't do it by yourself. It's impossible. Because if you basically try to do it by yourself, you grab a smudge stick, a lighter, you grab one thing that can get a secondary objective, and then you grab, like, I don't know, like, what is the other thing you grab? Like, not even a cross, like... So you grab 2... You grab, like, 3... Oh, the salt to see if it's a wraith. So, you have the salt to see if it's a wraith, a smudge stick, the lighter, and then you grab one thing for an objective if you can grab it. And then you just go in, try to do what you can, and then just leave. That's it. And the thing is, it's like the one person goes for the ghost while the other person gets the bunny side objective. It's a pretty smart idea, but the whole yeah, two, wow, we got two in a row. The whole dying aspect of it, yeah, it does seem kind of dumb, but it's whatever, dude. People are enjoying it, I guess. It's whatever.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and from there report to me before we start the investigation.
I think like I stopped being competitive with fucking Phasmo when I grinded to Prestige 20. Like I don't even know how long. When did we get that, Max? That was over a year ago, wasn't it? I mean, I was playing like 10, 12-hour days. You got it before I did. I remember that. Because I started later. I started a bit later. Not too much, a little bit later. I basically ran with salt, smudge stick, lighter, and one electric depending on the side objective. That's what a while ago, years ago. Yeah. And that's what they're doing now. Yeah, years ago. And so that's what they're doing now. They're basically running in with a smudge stick, a lighter, something for the side objective, and the salt. So you try to just guess it on as you go. And it's basically, you know, you guess it like not half the time. I mean, I would say they play the game decent enough, so they're probably decent at the game, to be honest. But you're not going to guess the ghost doing that a whole lot. Like, they either did camp or I don't know what the other one did. Probably this one. I'm not sure. Whatever one is, like, closest to the house, probably. Another thing they did, too, is they, Why did I come back? I didn't come back. Oh, well. Another thing they did, too, is they got the music box, too, as well. Yeah, years ago, yeah. Years and years, many moons ago. Yeah, after I grinded to 20, I moved on to something else. This game is fun. I would say this game is probably like top 10. Just because of this, like the no evidence stuff. It's fun. It's a good relaxing game to fuck around with. But plus, when I was going through a bad time, I played it. It made me feel better for the most part. So I think probably that's another reason why it's one of my favorites. Okay, that was the bedroom for sure. I want to say it was I don't want to say, but I kind of want to try. A lot of shit thrown around. Interesting, interesting. Hey, go ahead and spawn. I dare you. Go ahead and spawn. Go ahead and spawn. Go ahead and try. So I can... Okay, good. Thank you. Now I know you're not an Unreal. Okay, you're not a mayor in Unreal. Perfect. Thank you. This way is so fun to do it. It might take a few minutes to do it, but... I like guessing the ghost right, to be honest. Fuck off, you little shithead. I like swearing at the ghost, too. That's fine. But, yeah, I would say... Overall, like, I just want to get this completed. And then move on to... Finish up on Pokemon Yellow. I have to finish Celeste C side. I think I have, like, one more chapter for B side, I feel like. Oh, yeah, that's right. Not a mare. Unreal. Cool. But yeah, so I'm just gonna try to stream and just relax and stuff. Another Raiju. That seems like a poltergeist, to be honest. Thanks, Yeah, that's a polter. Yeah, that's a poltergeist. We'll test the theory out. Fuck it, since we are here. Okay, it's... Ah, fuck. test for the poltergeist again. I'm pretty sure it's either that or a mimic. I know Max used to hate when I said mimic. I'm pretty sure this is a fucking poltergeist though, like there's no doubt in my mind. Yep, the M word. Exactly. It's a bad fucking word. Alright. I think it's a poltergeist. Let's see how my skills... Honestly, I will say, when I come back to this, it's not really that hard. Once you put so many hours into it, the only hard part is, like, the minimal differences of, like, very few things. And then after that, it's, like, not really that bad. Like, honestly, it's not really that bad. She wasn't even in the garage. How'd the cock get thrown? What the fuck? That is wild, dude. There's no way. Yeah, no, watch this. Watch this. Yeah, it's... Wait, I feel like it's not? Oh yeah, never mind, it is. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I just wanted to see it. Should we stay to see a pole? Ah! I can't tell what floor it's on. Like if it's the wood or the concrete or whatever. Here, let's do this. For the shit and giggles of it, let's just do this. I think it spawned in the bedroom, right? Wait, where the fuck? Wait, it can't spawn in the bedroom. It spawned in here? Where the fuck did it spawn? No, not the lighter. Give me the lighter back. Not the knife. I want to do a polty bomb. Nah, fuck it. I don't know where it spawned at. I'm leaving. I was gonna try to do a polty bomb, but I don't know where it spawned. You know what's funny? Is I actually have a game. What's up, Jim Plaster? How's it going? I had a game where this picture, it's on YouTube. There's a picture. That picture right there got flung to here, and I was wondering how the fuck that happened. Shit's hilarious. Yep. I haven't washed my hair for about a weekish or so because of, well, I just didn't feel like it and lazy and depression. So I usually, when I wash it, I usually let it down to dry. Sometimes I just have my hair down, but it's not often. I usually have my hair up for the most part. How are you doing today? Trying to get this badge going. You know what's something that actually be interesting though to actually do is doing the. I just thought about this. Now we're talking about challenges and speedrunning and shit, like, well, kind of like similar but not really. Is doing the apocalypse challenge, basically on other maps. I'm not sure how that would go. It's basically heavily reliant on RNG, but I mean, it'd be cool. It's like a supreme ghost for Thief, basically. It'd be kind of fun. Maybe not anytime soon, but maybe after, because I want to do a few other things. There's a lot I want to do actually. You can't go to sleep without washing your hair. I guess that's fair. Yeah. If I usually go to the gym, I usually basically wash my hair more often than not. Well, I still probably just twice a week, to be honest. But if I don't work out or anything like that, a little bit less. But right now, it's just depression. It's just depression. It's okay though. Chilling, having fun, playing some spoopy games, talking with people. Every day is basically a day to try to better myself with my mental health. And God, that actually worried me for a fucking second, to be honest. The fuck was that? That was the first time it happened. I was, what the fuck? Second time, oh, cool, poltergeist. God damn it, dude. Fucking Jesus. Myself never claim it's not a debilitating issue, but it can get annoying when you're... No, it's all good. I mean, honestly, I think cleanliness and hygiene is important, especially for mental health. I think for me, the reason why I only wash my hair once or twice a week is because people were saying like a while back, you want the natural oils, da 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 da, this and that. And I was like, all right, I won't wash it that much then, because of the natural oil. I mean, I do condition it. I shampoo, condition. I really get in there, right? You know, really kind of like stimulate the scalp with my hands and stuff like that. I heard that's a good thing to do too as well. That fucking poltergeist was fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ, dude. So maybe if I'm filling up to it later, because honestly, this is weird to say, even though I'm really depressed and I can't lift. I usually, like I said, I told myself I wasn't gonna game if I was in this mindset, but I'm actually having a lot of fun right now. Yesterday and today, so I might finish off Pokemon Yellow. Maybe later. I want to try to finish up games I haven't actually played. I need to finish is what I should say. Unfinished games. That motherfucker just stepped in the salt already? What in the fuck? That's interesting. I like Max's position. Max basically taught me everything I knew in this game. If it wasn't for Max, I wouldn't be a professional ghost hunter. I'd be on the streets sucking dick. Yeah, I'm doing this map so I can farm for my badge, yeah. Because there's only 4 maps you can play, to be honest. I could do the other ones if you want me to. I don't mind. I think that was the not the basement. I think that was the garage. What's up? How's it going, Poltergeist? I don't know what the fuck this idiot's doing, but sure. Let's throw a bunch of shit over in this general direction. Well, we'll go in the whatchamacallit, the whatchamacallit. That's good. That's a good thing. The freaking kitchen. Turn on the light, dum-dum. Very careful here. A boner. Boner, I don't even know her. Yeah, Pulp Tanks and I played a new RTS called Bar last night, and I went to the replay. It's like a fucking... This might be a demon, because that was pretty fucking far, to be honest. Unless it's a... Well, it's a mare. Do you see how fast I got turned off? Max knows. Yeah, so Pulp Tanks and I basically played a game last night, and it was like a 2 versus 4 AI, and I was just getting used to the game my second time playing, and we were basically kind of getting shit on a little bit. Poor Pulp Tanks was getting really bullied at the beginning. A Banshee? It turned off right away though. That's weird. I don't agree with that. That's fine. But yeah, it was like a 2.5 hour game, I think. It was a long fucking game. I got used to the game a bit more, which is cool. I actually like the game. It's pretty fun. I like that game's gonna be heavily reliant on macro, which actually is used to be my forte with StarCraft. Yeah, I need to finish off the games I need to finish off, because I feel like I'm just like... It's like what I did with like fucking Dead Space, but I never finished off Dead Space. Never finished it off. So, I need to finish off Pokemon Yellow. I need to continue Card Shop Simulator, because I'm pretty far into that. What else? Celeste, I think I have like... I didn't... No, I grabbed everything. Or whatever. I think I have like 1, 2 level stages for B-side, and then I have the C-side. What else is there? I'm not even sure. Okay, cool, it's in here. That's fantastic. Okay, not a Jin. Not an Oni. Not a... Ah! I thought... Dude. What needs to fucking happen with this fucking game is the sound needs to be better. Especially with the fucking... There's wood floors, there's carpet floors. I thought the fucking ghost went into the garage, but it went after me. This Easter event is kind of dog crap, dude.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
God damn it, dude. Oh, Willow Street. Okay, so we're gonna go to Willow Street now and just do that. We just go back and forth, back and forth. I really hate the sound of it, because you can't tell if it's on wood or not. It's actually kind of dumb. Makes no sense. They probably did it on purpose, I guess. I don't know. I think it's fucking dumb. But it's whatever. It's a good event for the most part, but that's just... There's some things about this, like I said, I think this game's really good, but there's some things that irk me that irk the fuck out of me about it. Yeah, I died. Exactly. Like sometimes when it's like, it says it's basically a yokai when it's not or some shit like that. That's fucking annoying as hell. There's been ghosts. Max knows. There's Max knows. We've been through it. Grinding the prestige. We've been through it. We only need 3 lighters. I wouldn't have died if I knew that fucking shithead was right next to me instead of like in the garage. That was fucking dumb as hell, dude. Okay, it's not a Jin. It's slow. Okay, that's a revenant. Wow, that's crazy. It's a revenant. Probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. That was a really dumb idea. I was just being funny. But whatever. Did I get that? Hey, look, repel for the incense. That wasn't for nothing. It was actually one of the objectives. I hate the fact that the Easter one is always a freaking... a kid. The Obake is busted, apparently. It's always a kid. And the fucking fact that you just hear that fucking noise all the time instead of, like, if it's on wood or carpet is annoying as fuck. Come on.
Welcome back.
Why not? It's a
Prepared
mimic.
some jobs for you.
Get fucked, Count. You suck balls at the game. Probably just quit. I don't want to grab 2 of these. You go over there for right now. I think a level 3 max. Level 3 was the max. Max. Level 3 is the max level, I think. Right, Max? I'm saying max over and over again. Then we won't have to. This is like nothing. This is nothing. You know what's funny? I'll be honest. Grinding to level 20 prestige was actually really nothing. After playing EverQuest and shit like that, dude, or even StarCraft and grinding all that crap, dude, this is like nothing. Prestige 20. This is well. This obviously is nothing. Level 3, but Prestige 20 was like not even that bad. The only hard part was like, I don't know. That wasn't like it was just annoying sometimes. Hey, that's cute. I'm not sure if that's a demon or what's going on here. Let's grab that and move over here, shall we? Yeah, we're gonna just do this. Come over here. Over here. Come through the salt. Actually, just get away from me. Because I know it can spawn now. I'm trying to keep these crosses, like, safe. Safe as possible, I guess. Oh, Max, you missed it the other day. Get away from me, little shithead! The other day, I had a cross out in my hand, and I died by a ghost that spawned like 2 feet away from me. Someone in Twitch chat was like, "What the fuck happened? Like, how the fuck did that happen?" I don't know. The game's, I mean, the game's amazing. No game's gonna be perfect, but there's some things I say that just, the phone ghost strikes again. It was actually, you know what's funny is it spawned near the fucking phone. It really did. It actually spawned near the phone. I had the cross in my hand. I was in the hallway right before the kitchen, and the ghost spawned around that corner, came around the corner, and just fucking killed me. And I was like, what the fuck? Yes! I don't know where it's at, but I'm going to be posting all this stuff on YouTube later, because playthroughs. And normal speed. Does not look like a pull T. Getting faster! I had to. I didn't know when it was gonna end, to be honest. Where did she fucking spawn, dude? Anybody know where she spawned at? Alright, so... She's spawning... Did she... Yeah, she did spawn in here. My mind is just... Dude, my mind's gone. I don't have a brain anymore. My brain is gone. Not a mimic. Okay. Is she trying to laugh or something? What is she trying to do? Is she trying to catch her breath? Does she need help? Does she need an adult? Bitch! I want to make sure this, Shut the fuck up! Quit singing. What's in this room? I hope the other cross doesn't get fucked. Some wraith. So. I don't think it was a phantom. I couldn't really... It's hard to tell. Protoss. I started Protoss as a kid and I never changed from Protoss. So I started off as Protoss and never really changed. Once I played as a kid, like I said, I don't know what made me decide to choose Protoss, to be honest. I think it's because, like, oh, cool alien technology, you know, it's superior, da-da-da, this and that. I was like, oh, they seem cool, and then just never switched. Why you copy you? I don't know. Why'd you copy me? Okay, this is either a Spirit, an Onryo. I would say it's possible Shade, but it's doing some activity, so probably not. We're gonna wait another, like, minute, because we're coming in on Spirit territory right now for being a spawning cannon rush. Dude, the fucking, I just remember the no rush, like 10, 15, 20 minute stuff was just so funny. I guess people wanted to build up stuff. I don't know, dude. The game was fun. It's not a shade. You blow out the lights, I'm gonna call you a mare. Okay, most likely a mare then, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna turn these off in a second. We're at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I remember the old school maps, dude. Fucking getting dropped on my natural on Lost Temple because that map was dog shit. By fucking Terran. I fucking hate Terran, dude. It's by far the superior race in StarCraft. I don't think it's that much harder to play than the other races, to be honest. If anything, like, minimal. Okay, it's been over 4 minutes, so we're gonna do this now. I'm pretty sure this is an Onryo. Here's how we're gonna tell if it's an Onryo. You guys ready for this? Go ahead. Do it. I dare you. That was 4 minutes and 30 seconds, by the way. If it doesn't hunt right now, it's a fucking shade. But there's no way it's a shade because it was doing activity, so I'm pretty sure it's an Onryo. Fuck you. Yeah, I actually stopped playing I stopped playing StarCraft because basically I was tired of, like, playing Terrans. Like, I feel like as I got better, Terran players were just like, it was impossible to beat them. It's just too hard. Wow, an Onryo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, I do think there's a part of it was the lack of knowledge or skill on my part. I do honestly believe that old school maps basically didn't help with the map, with the balancing of stuff. And what I mean by that is, like I said, Terran is objectively the best race to play. So there has to be some sort of map balancing. Terran has control. I would say early game Terran kind of gets fucked, to be honest. For sure. But mid game, as late games happen, the longer the game goes on for, the worse it is for Protoss, basically. Because Terran has control over, like, basically everything at that point. The efficiency of Terran is actually insane. And then on top of that, the damage dealt to Terran is sometimes by Terran with the mines and the tanks. So basically, Terran literally controls everything at that point. It's kind of wild. Grab a match. If I actually cared about, like, winning like getting better at StarCraft and, like, really wanted to, like, play and all that stuff, I'd probably just go Terran, to be honest. If I really wanted to. Did she just go down the stairs? Oh, cool. Good for her. I died to Zerg a decent amount, but Terran pissed me off more. Like, don't get me wrong, Zerg has its things too as well, but I just felt like I died a lot more to Terran than I did Zerg back in the day. Like, I'll be honest, like that's what I thought. Now, I think anybody who plays StarCraft, Brood War in general, honestly, if you play Brood War, you're a fucking true gamer. You're fucking that's not an easy game to play. So if you can do that, then I salute you, because that is, like I said, not easy. Okay, it's on a... But I feel like that definitely we have to, like, I have to just be realistic and be like, yeah, no, Terran is. And there's, I would say maybe a little bit of a bias, but I do feel like objectively Terran is definitely like, went down the stairs apparently. Are you getting faster when I haven't seen you? Alright, you know how it is. It's obviously spawning in there. Get the other. But you know, I respect anybody that plays Brood War. No matter what you play, the game's not easy. It's not an easy game by any means. In any sort of way, it's not an easy game. Like they have actually a league. Okay, you go back over here. They have a coach pupil league because of let's see what happens here. But yeah, it's not a gin. That's great. That's fucking wonderful, dude. I'm not even sure what to do here. I need a fucking smudge. I think it's spawning like right there. But yeah, no, definitely I would say like last thing else I might have said it before. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying because I just talk and ramble on and forget half the time. But no, that's a top tier fucking game. How is this fucking cunt following me? Okay, whatever. Not sure I'm supposed to see fucking ghost orbs in this fucking thing. Might just have to guess the ghost at some point. can't even tell what the fuck it was. We don't even know if it's gonna be an Obake. We can't tell if it's an Obake, by the way, because apparently someone told me that it was busted for the Easter event. GG. Max, if they come out with new prestige levels, are you down to play? I'm down to do that, honestly. Okay. They probably won't do it for a little bit, but I would say them doing it. I don't mind grinding for prestige levels. Right now, I feel like grinding for levels right now in general are kind of useless, and I don't think they're going to reward people. They may, but I don't think they are going to. And, yeah. It feels kind of weird saying this is like in my top 10 for favorite games, to be honest. It feels really weird saying that. I guess not, though. It's a pretty good game. It just feels weird because I have a wide variety of games in my top 10. I'd say top 10, top 15 for sure. It's downstairs. What the fuck? Okay, it's a yokai. Fantastic. We can leave. Let's pack up the big J's and get out of here. I held that fucker down for a minute. There's no way. See, this is the point where, like, I have trust issues with the game, and it's like, oh, it's not a yokai, it's a fucking banshee. It's like, wait, what? Like, how does that make any sense? Like, this is why sometimes I, like, if it doesn't say a yokai, I'm gonna get a little upset. I'm not gonna get upset, I'm just gonna be funny. Okay, we're good.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I'm not ready for you. 42. We're like 3% per, probably. Why did it just... Wait, did my stream crash for some reason? What's going on here? Am I missing something? Wait, is that... Which one is that? That's not the one you're playing now, right? And did my stream just cut out, or is Stream Element is drunk? Oh, the RTS. Oh, okay. Oh, the Explore Expand. I know what you're talking about. Explore Expand, whatever the fuck it's called. Every time, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The headache now. You know, I'm wondering if the only reason why my heart is like, well, my headaches and chest pain are like a little bit better is because I'm probably losing weight. Maybe that has something to do with it. Because if I do have an inflamed heart, I'm thinking too much into it. But yeah. Yeah, Age of Wonders 3 was... The campaign for Age of Wonders 3 was just... It was dumb. It was straight dumb. The skirmish, I don't know. Competitive play, don't know. It could be actually probably pretty fun, pretty good. But my lord. The fucking campaign was so bad. I'm just starting to realize that, like, I think creating RTSs and shit like that in general is probably just hard. Especially with the older games, I'm assuming. So that's basically... why certain things are like that, I guess. I don't know. Just trying to shot in the fucking dark at this point. Because I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue. Because they did a pretty... I'm kind of like going off on a rambling thing about like that game now. Not too bad, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's just. I think the best way to put it is, even if you know what you're doing, it's still a game that's kind of like boring. Because it's not really well done. Like, I love the idea of it. I love everything about it. But the campaign... So that's why I can see the skirmish is actually being decent, actually. I can see the skirmish... It's in the basement. I'll drown if I want to. I'm depressed. You're not my real mom. Or dad. Or whatever. What the hell? Ain't no way I didn't walk through that. We'll do it again, I guess. I'm about to walk out of here and call it a wraith, to be honest, though. By the hobo... Yeah, that's why I have the fucking scrappy beard and the long hair, dude. Sponsored by the homeless... The hobos... I don't know. Oh, no, there it is. It went through that. It's not a djinn. It's not a wraith. You want some tea? Got a teapot here. Little kettle. I'm a little teapot. Just short and fat. Here's my handle, and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. The homeless California, exactly. That's slow. Not a yokai? No way it's not a... It might not be another fucking yokai. This is kind of funny. Spread these bad boys out. Homeless for California, exactly. So once we're done with this, and I might not finish the level 3 shit today, I might just do it another day. We'll go to like Pokemon Yellow or some shit. I need to finish off another game. It really depends on how I feel, but I have motivation to do stuff. I just don't have the energy. How are you gaining speed? How are you gaining speed? It's not a poltergeist. Oh, we didn't test for yokai again. We needed to test for that. Fuck. Not a Raichu. I threw that shit over there. Yeah. I just need to finish up on Yellow. I need to finish up on Celeste. I need to finish up on the whatever the fuck else it's called. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I can't think, dude. My brain is just not working right now. It's fine. Pokemon, Card Shop, Celeste. Oh, the Black Parade 2 is another one. It's a mimic? It could be, actually. I don't know. It's a yokai again. It's another fucking yokai. That's actually fucking amazing. Imagine getting 2 yokais in a row. Where's Big J? Big J, where are you? Taking Big J with us. Yokai. My hand's gone. The Ghostbusters will take care of it when they come in and kill the ghost. You know, a long time ago, I always thought about, like, not a long time ago, but a while back, I guess. It's like, whatever happens if, like, you guess the ghost, then what happens after that? Do the Ghostbusters come back and kill it? And if that is the case, and they do come back and kill it, if you guess it wrong, does that mean everybody dies? How does that happen? Are you to blame? Like, how does that work out exactly? That's what I want to know. If I guess the ghost right, it's a happy ending. But if I guess the ghost wrong, What happens to all the people going in and killing the ghost and trying to exercise or ghost bust the ghost? What happens then? Yeah, what happens if I guess the ghost wrong? I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's a revenant, and all of a sudden it's a mimic. It needs a follow-up game. Phasmo 2, where you actually get to kill the ghost, and if someone guessed the ghost wrong, I guess you just get fucked. Extra. and then, hey, it'd be a great game because then you can bitch at your teammates for getting the ghost wrong, because then they get you killed. It's perfect. People already do that anyways on games, right? They bitch at their teammates and stuff, right? I almost forgot a fucking lighter again. I didn't forget today. My brain is being good today. This shit's funny as fuck. I think it's in the garage. I'll be 100% honest, this ghost is being pretty fucking tame right. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to drop. This ghost is actually being pretty fucking tame right now. Where's my other... Wait, where the hell did my other smudge stick go? Put stone on the floor? I did put it on the floor. Honestly, like... I wish there was, like... I don't know who I was talking... Was I talking with you, Pulp Tanks? It might have been with you, I'm not sure. I wish they had more games that were 1v1 oriented that were competitive, and not the team games. The 1v1... The competitive team games are good. But the 1v1 games that's where your anxiety really spikes. Doing a 1v1 StarCraft match? Dude, what is this ghost doing? This ghost has like narcolepsy or something. Just sitting in the garage. The whole time. Fighting game is that? I don't like fighting games, that's the problem. If anything, I'd probably... Here it is. The only thing I'd actually play would be StarCraft again. Rio guys in a row? Uh-oh. This might be a poltergeist. It's in the basement. Okay. It says for a polty. I would 100% play. I don't mind playing a fighting game for like the campaign and shit. I couldn't do fighting games like competitively. I just not my cup of tea. I just like I mean, I like all different types of games, but genres of gaming, fighting games aren't really my thing. While they are very skillful and very much so, like top tier to play, which I will 100%. People on StarCraft were even comparing some fighting games to StarCraft, and saying that the only thing that basically separates like the skill difference is the fact that StarCraft goes on for longer, I guess. Or some shit, I don't know. There was a few different things they were saying about it. They were saying some shit, I forgot what. That's a top tier fucking type of game to play though, for sure. Like, I've said it before, Quake, Brood War, certain fighting games, chess, like those type of games they're games are worth being competitive with. These other games aren't bad, but it's like, you know, like, I don't know. For me, I just don't know how there are certain games that are competitive when you're basically trying to make the game relevant by adding in a lot of stuff like every season or whatever. And I'm not saying you can't take it competitively, because you can. But it's just, I don't understand certain things. Dude, this ghost is really not wanting to fucking do anything. Jesus Christ. fucking bitch threw a fucking plate at my head! It's not a poltergeist. We gotta go downstairs next time with all the goods. Where's the other cross at? Oh, here it is. I don't think it would be okay. I want to say it's a fucking phantom, but it's not. I don't think it was an Oni either, but I couldn't tell. It's hard to tell with the fucking the small ghost, dude. It's so fucking hard. I heard another good game to play was Smash Bros. Like that was pretty competitive. I don't know. I've only like seen certain things, so I don't know what game is fighting wise. What game is like good? No. Okay. Smash is a meme? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Never played, so I don't know. I would say the only fighting games I played growing up were... Actually, I played a decent amount of fighting games growing up, but it was by myself. Clay Fighters for Super Nintendo was really fun. Mortal Kombat for PlayStation. It was like Mortal Kombat Ultimate or some shit like that. Clay Fighters. There was Street Fighter. There was... Oh god, what was it? Was it Tekken? I'm pretty sure it was Tekken for PlayStation. There was like a 3D view, and there was like some old man or some guy on it, like he could like do like he summoned a ball or something, and I don't know, it was really weird. He was like walking on a massive ball or something shit. God damn it, Max is gonna say something. I fucking walked into it, dude. Fucking walked into that one. What other games did I play? Honestly, Clay Fighters was actually pretty fun. Killer Instinct was another one. Killer Instinct was another one. That was a fun one. This ghost apparently doesn't like me. Interesting. Killer Instinct was pretty fun. Combo Breaker. Is that the Killer Instinct was the... Whoa, there was two of them. Killer Instinct, I think, was the one with people. Then there was one with dinosaurs, which was kind of cool, too. And I'm not sure which one was which. This might be a Shade. No, it's probably an Unryo or a Mare at this point. I'm grabbing the other fucking thingy. Which one was Killer Instinct? I think was the one with like the people, and you do these massive fucking combos that were insane. Combo Breaker. I think that was from that one. And then there was the one with the dinosaurs too. That fighting game. I forgot which one that was called though. That might have been Killer Instinct, but then what was the other one called though? Fuck, I don't remember. I actually don't fucking remember. Okay, that was not a spirit. Dude. Ah! Cheating bitch! What other fighting games were there? Soul Calibur. That was another one. I'm pretty sure that was one. Is it done hunting? Fucking cheating asshole. Oh, it's just the mirror test, actually. I'll do that. Cool. You're actually sounding like a Mary. The more it goes on. Where the fuck's the cross? If I get killed by this, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I don't trust that fucking cross, to be honest. Just don't trust this game's physics sometimes. As it should be. Am I in the room? Is this the room it's spawning in? It says it's in this room. This could be a shade. I will find out in a second, because it's not doing shit. I'm gonna go with Shade for the time. It's either Shade or a Mayor at this point. Could be an Unryo, because I feel like Shade, Mayor, and Unryo have like similar personalities where they switch rooms. There's no way. We're going on 3 minutes. Unless it's a Mimic. What other games were there? I'm trying to think what other games there were. Clear Fighters, Killer Instinct, the one with the dinosaurs, Soul Calibur. If I leave this room and it hunts, it's 100% a fucking Shade at this point. I'm gonna go with Shade. I'm going with Shade. It's either a Shade or an Unryo. And I would say it could be either or, but it was just, it wasn't doing shit for the longest time, so I'm gonna go with Shade. I'm trying to think about other games I played that were fighting games. Well, if we're talking about fighting games, there's like I mean, there's other stuff, like, what was it? The arcade stuff, the scroller fighting games, too, as well. Those were pretty fun. I take break now. After this, I use bathroom, I come back, I stream more. It's a Shade or Unryo or a Mayor, but I'm pretty sure it's a Shade. Yeah, like those ones. Yeah, the beat 'em up ones, where it's the side scroller ones. Yeah, look at that.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Look at that. God Gamer here. All right, I'll be back. Give me a few. supposed to drink that in a fucking day. I was drinking one of those a day basically for like the past week. Then my creatinine levels are. Let me start up the cord. But yeah, that gallon of water you saw even earlier. Basically, I'm supposed to be drinking a gallon of that a day. I was doing about a gallon pretty consistently when my creatinine levels were higher. And then as of now, I'm doing about a half, maybe a little bit more than half. I need to take more protein is what I need to do. My diet's kind of dog. It's kind of dog shit, to be honest. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh. Once we get to the whatchamacallit here. The whatchamacallit, that's very good. The level 3 thing. Like I said, I need to kind of like finish some other games. I honestly might come back to this game. Well, I'll come back if they do the more prestige stuff, which is fine. But I kind of want to do the Apocalypse Challenge on their maps. Because obviously I got Apocalypse 3, right? Like that was something I did. But the way I did it was with the Dojin. Because I tried doing it for like 2 days straight. Like not doing the Dojin. And it was just too fucking hard, dude. It was just way too fucking hard. I couldn't do anything about it. Alright, I gotta do this real quick. My phone is being a piece of shit. I don't know how to like make it so my phone doesn't fucking like turn off. That's actually, I should have done this before. This is actually starting to piss me off now. My phone just fucking turns off, which is realistic and it's fine, but it's pissing me off. I should have done this before. I knew it was a poltergeist. Alright, hold on, let's get this done. Anybody know how to do this? Let's see. Nah, we'll fuck with it next time since I'm streaming and recording. We'll fuck with it next time. I'm not sure how to, on the Samsung phone, to basically make it so my screen doesn't fucking turn off. Because that's actually really starting to piss me off right now. You know what, I got a better idea. I'm just going to keep the timer running. Easy. Just keep the timer running. Phone won't turn off, the timer's fucking running. There's an options and settings I did it for. Because when I was grinding Prestige 20, I did it. I just didn't know... I don't want that. I just didn't know what I did for it. Because it's been so long. The last time I actually played this game was... Actually, I do have the... I probably have the time of it. Because I have my Prestige 20 game. I had Thank you. That was very loud and unnecessary. Go fuck yourself, Thunder. Fuck you, Thunder. You can suck my dick. I have it as a highlight. My Prestige 20. The last... It took me like 20 minutes to find out it was a mayor. And I finally got it right. Because even if I lost... Even if I fucking, lost the level, like, lost the round, I would still get Prestige 20. And I was like, I don't want to end Prestige 20 on a fucking loss, dude. That would just be so fucking dumb. I'll be honest, I can't wait to kind of get back to, like, normal stuff with this game as opposed to the fucking... This little fucking shithead kid. Oh, fuck, it's in this room. Alright, well, if it's in that room, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna stay in here until it hunts. And then we'll set up over there. What's weird is sometimes they'll start off in that room and they'll just like roam around and they'll be like, oh, now it's in this room. Like right there, like that. Like I really don't want these crosses being used right now, dude. I kind of hate how this thing is on my head. I probably should just like put them out. Take them out. I want to grab stuff in the other room, but at the same time I don't. Okay, the timer's just gonna keep running. So my fucking dumb phone doesn't turn off. Is it? Okay, you know what? Ghost is waiting for me to do this. Now I'm gonna tickle his butthole. Now that he's fucking out of a place. Okay, we're fine. Basement? Really? What's it, miling? Okay, not a yokai. Or a wraith. Normal speed, it seems like. Fucking basement, dude. I fucking hate the basement ghost. Because I gotta bring all the fucking candles in now if it's a fucking unrare or some fucking horse shit. Okay, we gotta be mindful I can hunt whenever it wants right now. Why did it go from like the main area to that? That's fucking weird. That's really weird. That's kind of reminded me of a demon at this point, or maybe a wraith. No, it can't be a wraith, but maybe a demon. That's really fucking odd. That's a really... Excuse me. Sorry. Oh. I don't think it's a poltergeist. There's too much shit on the table still. Is it really in this fucking room? Fucking little shithead. We're gonna smudge it next time. You know, actually, if that's a demon, that would kind of make sense, because that would actually probably do that. Well, the other cross was here, though. That cross would probably get attacked first before the other cross, though. We'll smudge it. We'll smudge it. Alright, anyways, fucking phantom. Right. Yeah, it's a phantom. That makes sense. It's roaming quite a bit. Don't you want a phantom? So I got that phantom stuff. That phantom. Alright. That was invisible for a long time. Yep.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm a little rusty, but I'm getting stuff. I'm probably doing these a little bit faster, but it's all good. Oh, I noticed it's always raining too. That's fucking cute. Well, that's why it's there. Fuck. Well, I guess we're just gonna wait now. Fuck yourself, you little shithead. Did it turn on that light, or did I? No. Yeah, this is not good. It seems like it's either roaming or it's around this room. Which I'm going to assume at this point, if that's the case, it's a Banshee, Wraith. Banshee, Wraith, Phantom, or Demon. Sadly, I won't fucking know, though. Can we, like, get it to spawn? Jesus, dude. Ain't no way. Go to the salt, you stupid bitch! I literally was like trying to get her to go to the salt for so. Oh my god. I was like, it's a Wraith. I was like, I don't know. We don't know if it went through the salt. Okay. Get set up. I don't think it's a poltergeist. We're gonna have to fucking sacrifice a fucking cross on an Oni. Normal speed. One of the big J's is gonna have to go. That? Right, I was like, I don't know if it's... Okay, it's not a shade, not an unreo, not a demon. Spirit. Are you okay? Not a yokai. Not a mimic. Oh, it's in the front room! Open the door, see if it's a fucking whatever the fuck it's called. Are you trying to breathe? What are you trying to do? I should have 2 more of these. There it is. Where's the other one? Just playing with shit. I'm kind of glad that that actually wasn't a thing. We didn't trust. Did we check for? It's possible. I want to get a lot more shit on here, though. Yeah, we get it. You're not an Oni. I hasn't tried hunting, and it's been over 2 minutes. That's gonna get fucking annoying. I'm ready to the poltergeist. Okay, well, I lied about the poltergeist. Okay. What could this be? There's too much shit on there to be poltergeist. It switched rooms, I'm pretty sure, so it's on a... I don't know if it's... I mean, it could be. It just because it spawns in a different room doesn't mean it changed favorite rooms. I've learned that from a long time ago. We haven't actually seen if it was a phantom. Checking for Banshee. Can't do a Bake. Yuri, okay. We can get that for you. Um. It's definitely not a phantom. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Over here, bitch. Okay, good. Spawn over there, not over here. Let's put this cross back over here. Oh god, this is a shitty one. We probably just guess this at this point and be okay. I don't think it's a phantom. I couldn't really tell, but I don't think it's a phantom. Honestly, I want to say Banshee. No, probably not. Got 25 seconds. I mean, it could be a mare. I mean, it spawned in the dark there pretty quick. I got 25 seconds. You're looting eggs! Eggs are expensive. And Warhammer, nice. I want to say it's a mare at this point. How many more smudge sticks do I have? That's not a smudge stick, it's a dog toy. Do I really only have one more fucking smudge? Yeah, you know what's scarier than this game? The cost of electricity over in California. Well, probably everywhere, to be honest. Okay, use 3. And the price of eggs is pretty scary, too. So I got 25 seconds, basically. 37 on my phone, because it was about 12 seconds. This might be a fucking Goryo at this point. I don't know if it changed rooms, though. It was doing weird shit in this room when that's not an adjacent room, technically. It's either, I would say, I haven't even checked for a fucking mare, dude. Or not a mare, but a fucking phantom. I'm checking for a mare now. Watch me an Obake, and it's just fucking bugged. Can you, like, scream into the mic? You sing me a song. That's not a song, that's the house settling. Come on! Alright, we're gonna guess in a sec, because I'll smudge one more time, and then after my last smudge, we'll try to see. Come on, you piece of shit! It ain't doing fucking shit, dude. I could go to the fucking get some water, I can go to use the restroom. How's everybody doing? How's life? What's going on? Is it in this room? I know it can do stuff in the adjacent room, but nothing outside of that. It did do some activity in here, which is fine. That room is technically not adjacent unless they're talking about like the garage is connected in that sense, where it could be, so it could still be a Goryo. It did spawn in this corner, but I'm not sure if this is the actual room it was actually in. It's what makes you want to believe it's a fucking banshee. I'll wait till one more. Gonna go downstairs, isn't it? Good. Thanks. Bro, this is just like... Come on, just do a banshee scream or something. God, you fucking little shithead. I hate these ones where it takes so fucking long. Come on. Come on, you little shit. One last smudgy. That's not a banshee scream. 33% chance of this shit, so... maybe... do a few more of those. Sweet Jesus, she's gonna go down to the basement again, watch. It's her favorite spot's the basement. Down to the basement she goes. That's funny. She really likes the basement. I don't know why, but sure, why not? God, what the hell is she doing down there? She breaking shit? Oh my gosh. It's a Gory or a Banshee, I feel like, at this point. Shit. Almost got fucked on the time. That might be a mare thing, I don't know. I kind of feel like I hit it quick. It could be a mare. Oh my gosh. Alright, a few more of these bad boys and I'm done. Technically, if I take a picture of a phantom... I don't need to do that, though. Not that bad at this game. Oh, down to the basement again. I fucking guessed it every fucking time, dude. I don't know why. She loves the basement. Why? I don't know. I'm just wasting time doing this. Alright, last smudge and then we're out. Just doing the last one. Last smudge and then we're done. Whenever she wants to hunt. This is getting ridiculous. You know what? I think it's a Goryo at this point. That's probably the most meme ghost ever, is a Goryo. They don't do shit on the no evidence runs because they can't do shit. They just do the same thing. They spawn in the same fucking room all the time. Yep. Alright, we're not smudging it. Unless she comes back up. I'm just gonna leave and call it a Goryo. I'm taking this laptop with me. She's not coming back up. Well, I tried. Goryo, Banshee, or Mare. I mean, Abake too, because obviously, I guess that's gonna bust it. The whatever. I want to say fucking yeah. It's either Banshee, Mare, or Goryo. Which one is it? Well, it could be an Abake if it's busted too, but yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back.
I would never have guessed Abake. I think we should probably like realize that that's also a thing too as well. Probably just like not take a lot of time on these, but that's fine. I like trying to guess them. No matter what I do, I just can't stop being tired. Oh, whoops. ceiling? Normal speed. Not a yokai, I don't think, unless, That seemed like it spawned in the back room. The bedroom? Wasn't even done setting up. Audio guy. You set up, you fucking dumb ghost. Mittens. I'm not trying to fuck with it right now, I'll just smudge it next time. Is that on? We don't want that thing getting too close. I feel like it spawned like... This fucking bitch is trying to juke me, dude. I don't know what the fuck that was. I should have smudged it. I'm trying to figure out where she's spawning, though. It's definitely an Opulti. I think it's a demon either. Ugh. Come on. Really? It's spawning downstairs? Or is it spawning by the stairs? It's another... I didn't even get to fucking smudge it, dude. I'm never gonna get to smudge this fucking ghost. Oh well. We're just gonna stay here and see where it fucking hunts. Fuck. First time smudging? Yeah. The lightning plus that fucking, like, little fucking flicker. I was like, wait, what? I don't think it's twins. Okay. Okay. We know it's not... an Unreal. Yes. That'd be annoying ghost. How would you feel it? Still could be a shade. I gotta smudge it one more time because I actually fucked up the smudge timer, but I'm pretty sure it's not a demon or a spirit. Let's say shade, but I was dumb, so. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I don't think it's a myling. I wasn't paying attention, though. That was very close to being a demon. Shit. She was starting me playing with the fucking lights, so just turn off the circuit, the breaker box. Alright, we're just gonna have to guess. You're going to guess. Got one more smudge. We can smudge one more time, I guess. I don't think it's a myling. I don't think it's a shade either, but I don't know 100%. I hate these fucking ghosts. It's always these fucking ones. And then the Abake, you're never gonna guess. Don't have much time. I'm just gonna go with a fucking Goryo at this point again. That was too slow. Must be like instantaneous. It still could be a mirror. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like 15 seconds to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I can still be a mare, to be honest. These are shit ghosts to choose from. That one's usually not a shit choice, but... I'll be gonna go with Goryo or Mare. I don't think it's a Yuri or Banshee, but it could be either one of those two as well. It's one of those 4 fucking ghosts. What do you fucking know, dude? What do we have? An Oni. An Oni? I must be pretty bad with this game, then. I must be just dog shit at the game. How many points did I get? 6 points! Playing some extra shit. That's just me being rusty as hell. Not playing this game for ages. I will say, I feel like sometimes I don't trust my instincts. Yesterday I what the hell is the red sky? Yesterday I trusted my instincts, and I thought it was an Oni, and that was right. But I didn't really see signs of an Oni, because I feel like once I kind of, like, disregarded it, I was like, okay, well, I was paying attention to other shit. Why is there a red sky? Is this like a special map if there's a red sky or some shit like that? I don't know. Who knows? Unsure. Don't forget the lighter, dum-dum. I don't know how I didn't guess that last ghost, dude. I fucking suck at this game. What's up, Jesse? How's it going? Oh! Well, that's cool. I'd like to get more aggressive than it already is, but that's good. I have a no evidence custom where basically you walk in, you can instantly die. That's either... Is it the fast? That's not a fast one. What is that? That's maybe like a Hantu, possibly. Be a mimic. It's not a Thay. Possibly Moroi? No, that's too slow for a Moroi. I would say that's like a fast twin or a Hantu, I guess, possibly? We don't really need anything else at this point. And thank you, by the way, Jesse, for... Yeah, exactly. But I feel like it's too slow to be a Moroi, but too fast to be the fast twin. Those are my thoughts on that situation. Well, let's find out. If it spawns as another... It could be a mimic, but I don't know. We'll wait for another spawn. Is there the breaker box? Let's turn off the breaker box and see if we see cold breath. Ah, good. It's downstairs. I'm kind of washed. It's not slowing down or or speeding up through. I think that's like a fast. That sounds like a fast twin. I don't want to smudge it, but I feel like that's too fast for the fast twin. Like it's literally like I'm like de-rusting, but I feel like that's like in between like a fast twin and a Moroi. Cool. We're about to find out now. It could be a Hantu. It's either, I guess there's nothing else it can really be. It's either a Hantu. We're about to find out right now. Like full on. I had 3 smudge sticks. Well, technically 4. So I'm gonna say either twins, Hantu, or Moroi, but I think it's too slow to be a Moroi and too fast to be twins. That's the weird part. I don't understand that. Like, that's why I'm thinking Hantu, because then at that point, if it's Hantu... But it's not changing between rooms. The speed is pretty consistent. Usually Hantu kind of change speed between... Well, we turn off the breaker box for a reason. We'll know this next time. Because, one... Wait, I turned off the breaker. Did it turn on the breaker? Can a Hantu turn on the breaker box? It's not a Moroi. It has to be a twin or a Hantu. It's either a twin or a Hantu. Why do I, like, I'm so bad at this game. But I honestly do feel like it's on the verge of, like, being a few different ghosts. Okay, you turn it off and close it up. Quit fucking around down here. Fucking ghost. It's either a twin or a Hantu. There's no fucking way it's a Thay. I'm gonna hire lawyers and sue the developers if it's a Thay. It's not a Thay. It's either twins or a Hantu. I'm pretty sure it's a Hantu at this point. Because the speed is too fast for twins. But I swear to God, if you turn on the fucking lights again. Okay. The one time I want the lights to actually stay off. Alright, well we got about 15 seconds before we find out. How's everybody doing? I could have guessed and left, but I like actually seeing, you know, what it actually is. That's something I like doing. Especially with my derusting, I guess. I've never seen a ghost, like, in between speeds this much. You know what? I'm gonna go with Hantu. We'll actually know, like, after this, but I'm like 99.99% sure it's a Hantu because there's nothing else. It can't be anything else. Can't be that. It can't be a Raiju because there's no fucking electricity going on. It's either that or that, or there's nothing else. It's faster or slower. There's nothing else that could be. Oh, and there's no slow twin. Yeah, there's no slow twin. It's a Hantu. It has to be. I just realized there's no slow twin. And it is faster now. A Thay is really fast, but slows down over time. If you're in it ages over time, is what I should say. When you're in the actual, when you're actually in the ghost room. So it's a Hantu because that was faster. The breaker was off, that was faster. There was no cold breath, but I'm assuming that's busted. So I'm just gonna go with Hantu. There's no way that's a twin. Plus, it would spawn to the slow twin, too, every once in a while. That was like 3 or 4 times as the fast twin. It's a Hantu. That's why it was fucking me. Because it was too slow to be a Moroi, too fast to be a fucking... It has to be a Hantu.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so now that we've come to the conclusion that the red sky... Not only are the ghosts more aggressive, the ghosts are actually faster as well. Understandable. Got it. So the ghosts are faster with the red skies. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that, by the way, so that's something that's completely new to me. Interesting. So, I guess all the ghosts are kind of just like that, which makes sense. I wonder if you get more points in the red skies. Ah, exactly, I learned something new. You know what's crazy is, can you actually choose the red sky? Like, when you're actually inside, the settings, the custom settings, or I guess it's just random. Actually, kind of having it random would be kind of fun, to be honest. Something that's out of your control, huh? That was kind of fun. I like that. Okay, it's random. Yeah, I like that idea actually. It's random. We had red skies before. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I think there was like, I've only gotten red skies a few times the last couple of days, but when we played, we probably got it. Yeah. Rando. Wee. Please, Mr. Ghost, don't tickle my butthole. Fuck. I fucking hate my life, dude. I fucking hate my life. Just gonna suck my dick. I'm assuming it's not a Moroi at this point. Fuck you, Ghost. Shut up, you little shithead. Aren't you just fucking cute? Okay, I don't get an Oni or whatever the fuck it's called. It's definitely in this room. It's not an Unryo either. It's spawned by fire. It spawned in the same room as me, so it's not a shade. It's not a Myling. It's too loud. Salts. It's not a Jinn, because it would have sped up. I fucking hate my life. I'm not even sure what speed it was at. Okay, I gotta scroll down for my... Forgetting about that time, actually. Just go behind the fucking car. This little shit can't go behind the car, right? Like, through the car, I should say. Okay, it's not. It's most likely not a demon. This is technically a hiding spot. Tough spirit. I hope the ghost comes back up. Oh shit, okay. Yokai or Raiju. It seems normal. And smudge it. So I'd be fucking careful. I'm gonna smudge it and make a pulty pile, I guess. Next time. It's not an Oni. I don't think it was a Phantom. Couldn't tell. Oh fuck, we probably should just take the... Well, it's too late now, but... No Oblivion Remastered shrimp? No. I'm too poor. I'm kidding. I'm not poor. Kind of. Not really. What kind of? Not a Jinn, which we already knew. How you doing, Beezles? I bought way too many games, to be honest. Like, after I get this thing done, the Easter shit, I need to finish up on Pokemon Yellow, Card Shop Sim, Celeste, The Black Parade. I have like 4 or 5 games, like, just sitting there in queue. Not even queue, they're just fucking... What is this ghost doing? I'm just very frugal with my cash, but I will say this. I used to be very cheap with my cash a long time ago. Actually, no, I wasn't cheap. I used to just spend more... I spent more money on other people than I did myself sometimes. the fuck is it? What? Downstairs? Bro, what is this ghost? I'm not gonna lie, like, I didn't know. I had heard memes about Skyrim about like, oh my god, there's like so many remastered versions of Skyrim. That when I heard about it, it's spawning downstairs now. This is good. Yeah, when I heard about it. Yeah, and people buy it, which is fucking crazy. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not trying to say anything like that, because obviously this version of the game could have less bugs, more shit to it and all that stuff, which is good on them. But the thing is I don't know. I just don't know. It's change rooms on Agorio. Like, I'm not saying it's not worth the buy or it is worth the buy, but I do feel like making a remastered version of a game and then selling it for full price. Yeah, I don't know. There must be some really good shit like that comes with it. Because I feel like nowadays some developers just try to milk the crap out of stuff. But I'm not saying that's the case with this. Obviously, this could actually be a very well put together game. I loved Oblivion, by the way. I probably have more hours in Oblivion than I do with Skyrim. I love Skyrim too, obviously, as well. She's like hot with my pants down. She gets up here right now and tries to hunt. I'm literally just grabbing shit to grab shit. Sold horse armor as DLC originally a huge meme. That's just so stupid. I just feel like, I don't know, dude. I just feel like sometimes it's just developers like care more about the money. It's just gaming used to be like for fucking. I was a loner, and gaming used to be for people that were like nerds, loners, losers, etc., etc. And nowadays it's not the case, and it's like, you know, with streaming and making money out of it, when money gets into something, it becomes disgusting. That's what I will say. When money becomes something, it becomes disgusting. That is just a fact. It gets money. It's not even money that's bad. It's people that with the emphasis that we put on money is just disgusting. Where is this ghost, by the way? All the trash goes over here. Yeah, it's just base developers. Dude, yeah, it's just fucking weird, I guess. It's not a phantom. I don't think it's a demon either, to be honest. Where's the, Oh, cool. Great. Throw some shit around. No? Come on, you're a child. You like throwing shit. Oh, God! Not me! Jesus Christ! Leave me alone! Fuck! Kids going to the orphanage. 305. 435. I said something.
Gentlemen! There's a solution here you're not seeing.
Good solution, honestly. I think it's a pretty base solution. That was loud as shit, by the way. I don't even know if I want to. Yesterday I got so I didn't get pissed off at the ghost, but the ghost was kind of pissing me off. I was like, you don't behave, you're gonna go to fucking Epstein Island or Diddy's basement. I mean, this could be Diddy's basement for all we know, to be honest. The ghost is in the basement. $435. Dude, someone better be fucking... You know, we should start fucking... what was it? I think George Carlin was like, said something about... You know, we should start bringing back, like, public executions or something like that. That's what we should do. If you were caught, like, 100% guilty on freaking Epstein Island, we should bring back fucking public executions for that shit. Buy your tickets. Make it buy tickets for it. Yeah, I'd be supporting a cause, I guess. Use the money for good. God damn it, dude. I want to say it's a fucking mare at this point, but okay, it's on a poltergeist. I think it's a banshee. It's gonna... Can mares turn on the breaker? Does the breaker count as a light? Max would know. Sensei Max has taught me everything I know. He is the reason why I am such a good ghost. Off, on, off. Make up your mind. Do you want it on or off? She. I'm pretty sure it's a she. It's like the crawling girl ghost without a face. Like if she just has a little get up with like the Easter egg costume. Bro, it's not a fucking demon. God, I hate these ghost choices. Fuck you, bitch. This is my last smudge stick. Not fucking good. I hope it is my last fucking smudge stick. Tired of this shit. Where in the fuck? Okay, it's on a mare. Got like 20 seconds to decide what the fuck ghost this is before I fucking leave. Yuri Banshee. Oh god, this is disgusting. Come on, just scream into the mic or something.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Because I'm bad at the game, Beazles. And when you're bad at games and you're a true gamer, you blame everybody else and you get angry. Just remember that. True gamer, pro gamer move. Alright. It's either a Yuri Banshee or an Abake. It's literally a toss. It's a 33% toss-up at this point, dude. It's not following me a whole lot. It's either a Yuri or an Obake, to be honest. But, yeah, we'll find out. Please just stop it. God damn it, dude. I knew it was between the two, at least. At least I'm not dumb enough to be like, oh my god, it's Shinoni. Like, you know. I knew it was. It's. If I could actually knew it was an Obake. Well, if I knew it was an Obake, I would have got out of there quicker. Yeah. Well, I guess the Bake, the Shape-shifting for the Abaki doesn't work right now, because I guess it's the Halloween event. I'm sorry, it works, but not with the Halloween, or the Easter event on Halloween. God, jeez. Don't listen to me ever. Whatever I say, just take the opposite of advice I say, and you should be pretty solid in life. Do the exact opposite of what I say, and you'll be successful in life. How badly fucked can we get here? Well, considering I forgot my fucking lighter, very fucked. Back for that too, I guess. Go fuck yourself, dude. It's definitely in that fucking room. I mean, that's a good thing, to be honest, because it makes it easier, I guess. Alright, let's get a hunted. Let's go. Son of a bitch! Hey, go downstairs. Fucking idiot. Must be still in that room, I guess. I'm not sure if it's a... Well, it's not a shade. It's not an Unreal. Hey, it's a Mimic! We haven't had a Mimic for a while! Those are pretty dangerous ghosts to deal with these type of situations, I feel like. The Demon's pretty dangerous, but I feel like the Mimics are even more dangerous. Because you have no evidence, like, what do you go off of? Well, I guess... Obviously the ghost orbs, but if you don't do that, I never used to check for ghost orbs right away. I used to wait, and I'm like, what's the odds of it being a fucking mimic? What's going on here?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
20 points! How am I going to get 20 points? Get some actual food soon. Oh boy. Nope, what are you doing? Where are we at right now? Alright, so... Got that. We probably should complete these at some point. Professional. I'm trying to be a professional. My buddy Max, I'm not sure if he's still here. He's the one, like, I used to play the game and just kind of relax to it because I was just, you know, kind of going through some stuff. And my buddy Max was helping me through like the custom no evidence stuff, and I'm basically using his loadout right now. It's basically his no evidence custom, and yeah, it's really fun. Honestly, it's really fun. I played Demonologist. I played this, and while Demonologist has its pros and both of them have their pros and, I guess, you know, the unique. This game will always be 100% like the replayability is so good with the Nova and its custom stuff. Just the custom stuff in general. And if you want to challenge yourself with like Apocalypse stuff, even though that's kind of like partially RNG, it's still, hey look, I did this, which is still pretty cool. Grab that, don't be dumb. 1, 2, 3. Please don't kill me. Don't tickle my butthole. Please and thank you. It's in the basement. Almost. Ah! Okay. I mean, I don't know. That might be I don't know. I keep on saying, oh, it might be a poltergeist, but then it's like, I don't know if it actually is. I mean, that fucking picture got fucking yeeted over here. Where is it? That's pretty far, to be honest. That might be a polty. Doggo. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I like setting up before I actually like doing anything else. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's right. I only have one cross over here. I gotta be careful. Is it hunting? I think it's hunting. It is hunting. Okay, not a yokai. Not a wraith. No speed. Jesus Christ! My hearing isn't. It's not what it used to be. That was a poor wraparound. Okay, it's in the basement. Want to see the picture of the doggo again? Yeah, we didn't smudge it for good reasons. Okay, now that we're actually set up, kind of. I don't think it's a poltergeist, but I just want to double check, because that picture got yeeted pretty fucking hard, to be honest. Gotta ride you. Good to know. Got a Jinn. Got a Phantom. Okay, we're not gonna smudge it until I get another actual. Dude, these things are getting fucking thrown pretty fucking hard. I don't think it's a poltergeist though, because not all this shit's like tossed off. That was actually cool. There's like a little bit of gravity there off of one of the plates. Yesterday I played. I grabbed the lower plate, nothing happened. I grabbed the lower plate there, and it actually moved down. It's kind of interesting. I like that. Good job, guys. That's not good. That's really... Ah! It's not a poltergeist. I'm not sure what the fuck that is. Not a poltergeist. Is it spawning in the basement, or is it spawning by the basement? Was that yours? You playing with stuff you shouldn't be playing with down here? Why is it always in the fucking basement? Okay, if it's a demon, I'm kind of fucked, so I'm gonna leave now. Please get your ass up there! It's 1 minute. We'll go down there and we'll get everything kind of set up afterwards. I feel like every time it's the fucking basement ghost, I need all 4 fucking lanterns, but I don't want to go back for 1 fucking lantern, though. So I try to use the 3, ideally, but... we know what room it's in. There's nothing really we can do right now. It's not a mile, it's too fucking loud. Good old timing. Let's go down there. Let's keep that. It's not a spirit either. Cheap views? Holy shit! I might actually get some people that watch me. Let me write down that. Let me click on this link real quick. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'll ban that bot when I can. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting you guys don't see it. Thanks! That made it easier for me. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's on a spirit. Okay, these are the ones we got, huh? I gotta not fuck around too much here. Fuck was that? I really don't think it's a demon, to be honest, and just from that I don't think it's a shade either. Jesus Christ, this kid's gonna get herself killed. Well, she's already dead. Technically, she's already dead. I know she's gonna get herself killed because, you know, she's fucking around with tools and stuff. Maybe that's how she died. She died in the basement. She was fucking around with, like, some tools or some shit. And then... whenever this ghost stops hunting... I'm gonna go to the car and get the last lantern. We'll use 2 crosses down there. Mittens! We're gonna get a picture of Mittens. Wiener holding time? Exactly. Here, let's ban the sheep viewers on there. Let me click on the link real quick. Get some sheep viewers, and then there. Oh, hold on. There we go. There's a picture of Mittens. While we do our work. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, that's right. Good old Mittens. You know, you go into every house in Phasmophobia and you start realizing there's like 20 different animals in every picture. It's like, did these people actually have like, you know, like 4 cats and like 10 dogs? It's a possibility. a very good possibility. Imagine having... That would be actually very bad. Where's the other one? Jeez, that's scary. Ain't no fucking way. She's spawning in that back room. I'm gonna try to save my smudge. You're up for what? What happened? I'm not even sure what the hell's going on anymore, to be honest. I'm not even sure what I'm rambling on about. They're a desperate couple who desperate at getting kids and just bought pictures of frames. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's like, I think that's actually the developers, like, pets, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on it. Hey, the bone! I lost the cross. There it is, I found it. What do you want from me? What do you want? Go back to your room. Go to bed. It's past your fucking bedtime. Little shithead. Okay, it's most likely not a shade. It's not a shade or an Unreal at this point, I'm pretty sure. Oh, god damn it, dude. Demon? It's not a demon either. I guess we just test for Banshee then. Okay, Banshee. God, it's the same fucking ones every fucking time! It's the same fucking ones! We're just gonna smudge it. Get over here, you little shithead. Hey, you little bastard. What are you doing? There's literally nothing we can do. There's actually nothing we can do. Fuck. Could you sing into the mic for me, please? This fucking ghost. I'm gonna turn on the breaker. Trying to maintain my direction. Man, I really don't think it's a demon. I actually really don't think it's a demon. Banshee, here we go. Oh, God, fuck. Bro, this, I honestly might as well just go to a casino when it comes to this. The Bake would be not as bad.
You're sad? Why? Don't be sad.
I'm so why? That's why I'm sad.
Sad people are like ugly.
Banshee. I don't want to wait for a Banshee. Did it spawn up here before? I feel like it spawned up here and was up here. So I feel like it can't be a Goryo. Then again, it's about changing rooms, not spawning in a different room, so I don't know. I don't remember if it was the last one or this one. They're all blending together. Banshee, I'm going to say Banshee, Yuri, or Obake at this point. Anyone with recovery of the chest pain stuff? I don't know. 8 more days and I have my echocardiogram. I'm still having... That's 19. Okay. Okay. I'm still having a little bit of fatigue, a little bit less fatigue, but headaches and chest pain still there. 2.5 fucking months. Looking for a third to play with a friend. Okay. Alright, I don't know. If it's an Abaki again, I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah, I got an EKG, everything was fine there. I got a BNP, which is, I don't know what the fuck that was. The doctor said something, smoke weed every day. Not that, I'm just doing that because I'm hotboxing the car. The doctor said, like, it could be heart inflammation, post-symptoms of the flu, because he said there's people that have been up to 4 months that haven't recovered from that shit. God damn it! I can't do anything about the fucking Obake. Quit giving me Obakes, dude. I got a BMP, which was like blood test work. Apparently, I guess the best way to put it is like there's something that gets released into your blood if your heart is inflamed or something is like going on with your heart or some shit. Yeah, the chest pain. Honestly, if I would have died, I would have died when I lifted heavy. Like a week and a half after I got done, like being like sick. Maybe not right now. The week and a half after I got done being sick, I deadlifted over 500 pounds in a full fucking workout. Like 525. Full fucking workout afterwards. That night, I think it was the next night, my chest actually started fucking hurting. And I was like, oh, cool, this is fun. I was sitting in the fucking kitchen, I was like, this doesn't feel good. And yes, it was on the left side. As of right now, the chest pain is more kind of like here-ish, like here, but it's on the left side too. It's probably just fucking. It literally probably is, like on a serious note, it probably is just an inflamed heart, due to my stupidity of basically not taking care of myself after the flu because I really wanted to get back to lifting, and just fucking myself in the ass basically. It was very, very, very fun. I have no idea what the hell it is, to be honest. That's fucking cute. That's fucking very cute. Well, we're gonna grab this fucking cross and get the fuck out of here. What? How is it in here now? Where's the cross? I'm gonna go in here. Fuck this. Goodbye. I leave. It's in the front for sure. No way this little shit finds me. Was it BNP or BMP? I'm not even sure which one it was, to be honest. Alright, I don't think it's an Unryo. Pretty sure those lanterns are still on. Yeah, there's no way it's... I mean, it could be an Unryo, but I highly doubt it. It's definitely in here, though. You think it's funny? You know what's funny? You're dead! Ha 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 ha! Walk through the salt, please. Want to shut the fuck up? Thanks. Not that. The lights were just... Yeah, the lights were just blown out over there. Got it. Oh, that's what, yeah. It's on a multi. Too fucking loud to be a goddamn Mylon. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna open that door because if it's a Yuri, get the fuck up, you little shithead. If it's a Yuri, it's gonna close that front door. Possibly, I should say. I'm not gonna say it's going to. It didn't. I don't know if it's sped up or not. I'm gonna go with Mare at this point. We'll see if it speeds up. Okay, not a ride yet. Close the front door, please. Go ahead and close it. Got 3. I'm gonna smudge it next time. I don't know if it's gaining speed. I wasn't paying attention to that because I'm not getting line of sight on it. It's not a spirit. We smudged it once, didn't we? We sure did. Did you see the I saw Doty and Beazles talk about it actually in my Discord, and then Beazles brought it up just now. I like Oblivion, to be honest. I played a shit ton of it, and then I played a bit of Skyrim. I like those games a lot. Am I gonna buy it? Probably not until I finish off Oblivion, because I've never actually finished that game. And I would say I'm not sure if there's enough that's different that makes the game worth playing. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. I'm gonna go with Mare at this point. I swear to God, if it's something else. Are you gonna get it, Getty? Will you be buying it? Would you be purchasing Oblivion Remastered? Honestly, I really want to know what the fuck the difference is gonna be, to be honest. I'm gonna go with Mirror for right now. It's a high chance that door closes if it's a Yuri. It's Oblivion without mods, so what's the point? How dare you? That's funny as fuck. I still need to play through. Oh, regular Oblivion. I remember there was like a special like way to level up in that game. Could you? There is an efficient way to level up, but is there a max cap on the level, or can you basically max out everything in that game? Or do you have to like? Is there like? Because there's a difference between efficient leveling and then also like doing it to the point where I don't know. I don't know if there's a max cap level on that game or not. I'm pretty sure there's no fucking way it's a demon. There ain't no fucking way it's a demon. There's no way. I don't see it being a demon. It's either I'm guessing it's a mare with all the blowing of lights out. What is TES? I have no idea what that is. We checked for a mimic. Yeah, we checked for a mimic. It's crossed off. Hey, look, our favorite fucking ghost again. Because we can't get a fucking break. Oh yeah, add that one in there too. Because that one... honestly, why is she getting speed on me when she can't fucking see me? Okay. Ah, the Elder Scrolls. Close the door for me, please. In a non-event way. Yeah, I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim. I want to play Morrowind and all the rest of them, to be honest. Just to see how they are. Alright, I'm gonna say it's not a Banshee or Yuri. It's probably a fucking Goryo or a fucking Mare at this point. It blew out the lights twice, so I'm gonna lean more towards Mare, but it doesn't necessarily mean it actually is a Mare. What are you doing? You're not leaving that room. What are you doing? Get over here. I just smudge you. Come on, I just smudge. Smudgy, smudgy. You're all dirty, now you're clean. Alright, let's not get our ass kicked in the process of doing this. I hope this ghost just closes this fucking door. It's a good idea, leave those doors open. Watch it be a demon and just get fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a Goryo at this point. The door's not closing, I'm not getting any fucking screams in here, I'm getting a lot of regular shit. So it's either, I'm gonna guess it's either a Mare or Goryo are the best bets. It could still be wrong though. Yeah, there's no way it's a Banshee at this point. I'll give it one more scream into the fucking pair. It's 33% chance. Unless, like I said, unless I'm getting fucking absolute horrid RNG. Got about, like, 20 seconds left or so. A little under 20 seconds. Cool, we already know you're not Noni. I'm gonna go with Mayor Goryo at this. Yeah, Mayor Goryo. Which one shall we choose? It hasn't left that fucking room at all. But it blew up both these lights. God damn it, this is a pain in the butt. We'll smudge it one more time and we'll do this one more time. I don't care. It's fine. As long as we get it right. We get it right. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That's like 6 times? What are the odds that I have it 33% of the time for 6 times? I mean, that's actually plausible, actually. Probability-wise, I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. This ghost is, like, not hunting. It's been, like, 2 minutes. At least 2 minutes every time it's hunted after it's smudged. At least the last 2 times it's been like that. Come on! Come on. Is that door shut? Damn. I'm gonna go too far out and get fucked at some point. Let's put that, like... No! Leave me alone! Stranger danger. That was over 3 minutes, by the way. Ah! How the fuck is she getting faster? I have no idea how she was getting... Is this off? That's off. Alright, it's on a Banshee. There's no fucking way it's a Banshee. There's no fucking way it's a Banshee. I'm not staying past 1 minute and 20 seconds, 25 seconds. Okay, what do we guess? You know what? Fuck it. If we don't get anything from a Yuri or a Banshee, what do we say? Gory or a Mare? Let's let chat decide. What do we got? Gory or a Mare? What the fuck was that? Oh, painting? Anybody? Feel free to make a guess, or I'll make a guess, I guess. We gotta leave in a sec. Dude, this is not good. It's in the garage. It has to be a fucking Mare. It's a Mare. It's a Mare. It has to be a Mare. It's in the garage. Has to be. There's no way the Goryo would go to the garage. It doesn't go far from its room. Unless they count walls and not doors, I guess, which would not really make sense because it can't go through a fucking wall. We'll see. I might learn something. It's an Abake. Obviously, it's a fucking Abake guy. My game's lagging hella hard. Can you guys stop giving me fucking Abakes? Jesus Christ, dude. Stop giving me Abakes or fix the game. Oh, my goodness.
Alright, we're here.
Fuck. No more I've gotten like 3 Abakes. Fix the game or stop giving me Abakes. Thank you. there, the longer you stay there, the less likely you're gonna fuck with me over here. Okay. Fucking shit, dude. I gotta save the other big J cross. Jesus! H, that scared me. Okay, it's over there now. Why did it turn back like an idiot when the front door was fucking open? Like it was actually gonna attack me. Oh, fuck you, bitch. You wanna fuck off? Actually, hold on, this will be a good test. I'm not sure what room it's in, by the way, so I'll grab the parabolic later. Ghosty! 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 Hello? Fuck was this? Sounds like a myling. Thank you. Ah! Okay, well it's obviously not. Okay, you can leave me alone whenever you want. This has to be a roamer ghost. It's not a myling. Normal speed. Yeah. Not a yokai, I don't think either. What room was that in? But still the car after I'm done. You know how I make money off these jobs? Start stealing people's shit. Like their cell phones over here. That's been mine. You know, actually, now that I talked about it before, I kind of want to know how many pictures of like animals are in each house now. Okay. There ain't no way. Okay, I thought that's what I thought. How about to say there's no fucking way, dude. Okay, it's on an Oni. I know it was a phantom either, but I couldn't tell. I'm not sure what's spawning, so I can't tell anything else. Ghost! Ah! I don't know why I did that. I think it caught me off guard. I'm not actually scared, by the way, from these type of games. I just don't like fucking dying. Okay, just checking. So it could still possibly be. I probably should hide, because if it's a Raichu and it's fast, I don't want to fuck with that. It could be a myling, possibly, right? It's not a Raichu. I'm not sure what room it's coming out of. Is it done? No, it's sure not done. Okay, no, it's done. Is somebody coming from that room since the door is actually open? And there's probably shit all over the place. Hey, look, I was right. Alright, so we'll smudge it and sit up in that room afterwards. We can try to see if it's a djinn. Did that door actually close? No, it just got touched. Okay. The lights in our room got kind of, they're a little broken right now. The ghost was upset with the last PG&E bill, so... You know, I'm trying to... Wait a second, they turn... Okay, not a djinn. Probably not a phantom either. Could be... Fuck you doing in here? To a pulty pile, I guess. Let's see what we got. Shit off. Hey. Very cute. Can't put it on top of there. I'm worried that the cross apparently doesn't work around corners. Did it just change fucking rooms? Alright, this is either a shade, an Onryo, or possibly a mare. If it changed rooms. The fuck was that? Most likely not a shade. Especially crosses. There's a teddy. Gotta steer another fucking cross as much as possible. Alright, so we smudged it and it's going on 3 minutes in like 15 seconds, so... If it spawns after like... Ain't no fucking way. Okay, that's most likely a shade. Or not, sorry, a spirit. That was definitely not an Onryo. Or a shade. We're gonna go with spirit. That was like literally 3 minutes and like 5 seconds or 4 seconds, I think. I'm not gonna wait another 3 minutes and play with myself in here. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Fuck you, ghost! You can't hurt me! Okay, never mind. It's most likely that. Because it's not an Onryo, it's not a shade. Yeah. Smoke weed every day. Hot box in the fucking car! Or the van. Close enough, car, van, whatever. They're both vehicles, right?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Fuck you, game. Pile of shit. That was 3 minutes and like 4 seconds, by the way. Yuri's can spawn at... I fucking hate this game, dude. Fucking hate it, bro. That's like, the RNG on that is like, fucking dumb as hell. What do I think about this game? I like how they have like a wee. I don't know why I find that so amusing. Honestly, I'm kind of glad these things actually still give me that speed boost. Or the endurance boost, I guess, is what I should say. It's good. I like it. Don't forget the fucking lighter. Good, good, good. Oh, it's either in the garage or I had to grab an extra item. God, I'm fucking stupid. Back room. It's not a good guy. It threw something kind of far, but I don't think it's a... Spawn in the back room. Bedroom. The fuck is... Oh, I was about to say, that's fucking far as shit. I don't know. I don't want to assume it's a... Pulte. I think I kind of got pretty fucking heated pretty far, to be honest. I will say that. Not a ride, barely see the top of her fucking head. I fucking needed that thing, right? Yeah, it's on. Which room is it? I don't want to check just yet. Hey, it turned on the light, which means it's not a mirror. Thank you. Very helpful. gonna have to just wait, I think. We're gonna smudge next time and go in and do the shade on Rio test like we did before. I'm pretty sure it's coming from this back. Alright. Holy fuck, this seems like an Oni. What is going on here? Fuck off my fucking... Fuck you. I think it's an Oni or a Phantom. What I want to know is what fucking room it's in at this point, then. Is it still back here? I'm actually kind of confused, to be honest. Where did I throw that thing? I threw shit all over the place. I don't remember right. There it is. Oh, if it spawned right there and the cross was like right here, it's not a demon. Because the cross goes further for demons, so I forgot about that. Still derusting, I guess, huh? It's not a mimic. I checked all the fucking rooms, even the bathroom. If it's another Obake, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. No more Obakes. Please. No more fucking Obakes. Downstairs. It's spawning in the basement now? It's too loud. gonna check again too for a mimic. Where was it? Okay. Spawning down there, okay. I hate these. I fucking hate these ghosts. Done fucking off. Yeah, fuck you too. Did it switch rooms, or did it just was always in the basement? That's another question I have. Fuck. Push my crop before I fucking die. Okay, let's just rule out. I think we can rule out shade at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that a shade is not going to do this type of behavior. It's not a mimic either. Let's rule out. We're going to rule out Onryo in a second, and then I guess. Good! We're down to our favorite fucking ghost. Once again. What a fantastic selection. What the fuck are you? Yeah. How you doing, Pond? Okay, so we'll test for Onryo. God, I just. I can't really go too far from this cross or I'm going to get fucked. This actually might be an Onryo. This actually might be good. I don't think these things go around corners, though. That's the fucking problem. I think it's in here. Okay, well, we got past the 3-minute mark. Well, it's definitely not a spear. We've already done that. I think it's an Onryo. Why don't you be another fucking Yuri? It spawned behind the corner, I think. I can grab the other cross and do this, but I'll be honest, with how many fucking shit ghosts we've been getting lately, I'd rather just leave and call it an Onryo. It's. I'm assuming it's an Onryo at this point. Because it spawned on the far side over there. It's a shot in the fucking dark at this point. I need to take all 4 of them in, plus the 2 crosses, and I'm too lazy for this shit. I've been getting a lot of shit ghosts, to be honest.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
The Baki has been complete dog shit since I can't really do anything about that. After this next one, we'll get some food.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Over the break.
Get set up before investigation.
A little bit of a break. Hopefully this is an easy ghost. Not a dangerous ghost, but an easy ghost. Well, yeah. An easy, safe ghost. Where'd it go? It landed somewhere. I don't know where it fucking landed. It didn't land on the ground. If I want this, there's okay, there's 3 of them. Never mind. I thought it landed on something. What the fuck? Okay, well it's on a gin. Fantastic. Good to know. It's in the basement. Even better. Fantastic. How's it going? Not much, just trying to relax. Play games, I guess. For sure. Yeah, I've been trying to lurk a lot in your stream. I watch a little bit. I mostly lurk though. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Look at this guy over here. Look at this guy. This actually might be a poltergeist, honestly. Made me Google it. Yeah, see, the thing is you never trust anything he says. Honestly, like, yeah, if you're a part of the thief community, like, if you said that to someone in the thief community and they didn't know you and they thought you were serious, they're like, oh my god, there's gonna be a Thief 1 remake? Yeah. There's been a lot of remakes. Dude, there's a plate over here. It's a fucking poltergeist. You know what? I'm gonna say it's a poltergeist without even checking. Because that plate should not even be there. That plate went fucking way too far. Nice. Hopefully it's not just looking great. Hopefully it is great to play. The remastered version of Command & Conquer was like, it's basically the old game with new graphics, so it's just like dressed up poop. But I will say, I've said it before, I've said it again, there we go.
Welcome back.
I 100% think that creating an old school RTS game is actually hard. I do believe that. Are we still on fucking... Jesus, dude. We've gotten so many of these fucking wrong. Creating an old school RTS game compared to other games, I feel like was a bit harder.
Alright, we're here.
But Command & Conquer, my lord, that fucking game, dude. Tend to pick up the Oblivion Remastered. Did they change much for graphics? Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like that's probably worth the play at some point. I'll probably play the original one before I play that one. So basically, it looks nice, but I'm assuming they fixed the bugs then, is what I'm assuming. Doesn't do anything new. I'm assuming they fixed the bugs, though. If it doesn't do anything else that's new, it probably had to fix the fucking bugs. What's weird is when I played Oblivion, it's Bethesda. When I played Oblivion, I played it, I had fun with it, I didn't see many bugs, to be honest. Oops. But what ended up happening was a while down the road, people were like, oh my god, this game has so many bugs, da 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 da. I'm like, wait, what has bugs? Like, how many, like, what? You better be fucking kidding me. That's a Myling, I think. Do I trust my instinct, guys? You know what, fuck it, let's just trust my instincts and see what happens. I don't care. I think it's a Myling. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I heard Fallout 76 was terrible, and I heard Oblivion had a ton of bugs in, but I never saw that many bugs in Oblivion, to be honest. I don't know how many. Remastered Fallout 3 as well. I hope that would be epic. I love Fallout 3. Bethesda's now doing texture mods for their own games. Yeah, I heard they released like several different Skyrim like versions of their game and resold it at like full price. And in my head, I'm like, huh, that's kind of weird. It's a Phantom.
I've got some jobs
That should have
ready
been
for
an
you.
easy one for me. Oh well, that's fine. That's my fault. It's okay. I'm still what the fuck?
Right.
I'm still
Check the
derusting,
equipment
guys.
and get set up before investigating.
It just works. I swear, dude, when money infiltrates like sports, gaming, whatever the fuck it is, it corrupts the crap out of it, dude. Then you get these generic, like, dog shit, like, whatever it is. It's fucking disgusting. 76 level point of this year. Level point is actually really good for the multiplayer Fallout experience. But is it buggy as hell, though? Sneaky guy? I love it, but I got the bullet. Because I heard that one was like the buggiest one out of all of them. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I remember hearing about that a while back, and I was like, I just remember hearing how not laggy, but buggy it was and stuff. You know what's actually funny? Fallout 1, obviously it's an older game, so I'm not going to complain. But it was actually really buggy, it was actually crashing on me a shit ton. When I played the Steam version, I was like, what the fuck's going on here, right? Like, why is this happening to me? This is just dumb. Like, what is going on, right? So, what ended up happening, I'm going to save this and plug it inside, I think, yeah. Is, I actually undid it from Steam Cloud, and it worked completely fine. And it worked. It just worked. I don't know how. I don't know why. I heard that. Bitch just threw a plate at my face. Not a yokai, not a rage, normal speed, and not a whatchamacallit, I don't know what the fuck else it is. So let me set up real quick and re-chat in a sec. That's fucking cute. Is it really actually in here? Is it really in here? I feel like I should, like, not, like, fucking do anything stupid right now. Like I just did. Oh! Why is she picking up so much speed? There's no reason why she'd be picking up speed. The game's a little busted. Game's slightly busted. It's okay though. We like the game. Slightly broken, but it's okay. It's not broken. It's just it's a little. It's every game has its little quirks and stuff like that. That's just this one's. Because there's no way that Ghost should be picking up speed like that. Alright, let me read. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I apologize. I need to be a good streamer and actually not be a piece of shit. Oh, I got 4 of these. Let's just do this then. Hang on. You guys are talking amongst yourselves, which is good. Very good. Now I can kind of reach out. Imagine me being a good streamer for once. I can't imagine that. That's why. Anyways. Sucked. It was bad at launch, but okay, so it's bad at launch, but came a long way. They're not crap, but taste is subjective. Subjectively, a below average FPS. Game is clunky as hell as far as shooting goes. I mean, that sounds like it could be buggy stuff. I don't want to say anything because, like, a lot of people... Okay. A lot of people, like, really shit on... A lot of people, like, really shit on, Thief 2014. Like, hardcore. And I was like, I didn't find it crazy bad. But if you compare it to Thief, then yeah, it sucks balls. But, like, the thing is that's why I never really, like... I have to, like, play the game, I guess, before I even say anything on it, because I can't have an opinion on it. Shooting goes, well, I'm a Fallout fanboy. Yeah, it's definitely not fucking unreal. Okay, it's not a spirit either. I'm dead. I'm done. That's fine. I can read the rest of the chat now. That was my fault. Fan. I pretty much just like Bethesda Fallout. I prefer the isometric games. I've never played isometric ones. They are clunky ones. Playthrough of Fallout 1 a year ago. It's extremely dated. Yeah, it is. I liked it. I really actually liked Fallout 1, but I will say the two things. It's a little bit of a spoiler. A little bit of a spoiler if anybody hasn't played the game. Obviously, it's been years, but I want to spoil stuff just in case. One thing I really didn't like about it was the RNG on the mutants was in the boss were just the RNG damage was insane. That was one of them. I would say the glow was a little annoying because I took what I needed to take to get in the glow, but I didn't take it like right beforehand. I took it like, you know, I walked 2 days afterwards, so I got fucked. I almost had to restart my whole fucking save. But I would say the glow wasn't as bad, but the serious problem was the RNG of the damage of the mutants and the boss. Only when I enjoy the new ones. I've only played Fallout 1, by the way, so I don't know really anything else. So there's that too as well. The UI you fight with. I honestly I did like Fallout 1 though. I really felt like Fallout 1 was actually like really good for its time, but there was like a few things that were just like, yeah, I don't know. But oh yeah, so basically, I don't know if I said it. One of the things that actually helped me, basically was I had to unlink Steam Cloud to Fallout 1. And I could play completely fine with no crashing. So if you have problems with that, try that and see if it works. Because I had a fucking massive issue with that. Perfect. Cool. Go fuck yourself. I have to grab these assholes. No one fucking cares about you. Sing somewhere else, you dead piece of shit. Once again, I'm gonna try to do what I can, but it's definitely in this fucking room, so it's probably not a shade either. What else it is? Shade. New Vegas seems to have a decently written story. If you're New Vegas, amazing. I like if Obsidian made another Fallout game. Say though, with 3-4 New Vegas and 76 in their own ways. Old Fallout has decent UI. It's better than some MMO clone UI. There's some other. Okay, they went downstairs. CRPGs try to clone. Okay. Treat the rest of the shit over here, dude. Hey, phone. This is going to be a pain in my ass, if I say so myself. We gotta be very cautious here. I'll read chat when we do this. Yeah, it's instant kill if you catch them. God, I'm fucking hella far behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. But isn't it RNG the whole point of CRPG combat? Like, you can say Fallout 1 is use data, but then you go play something like CRPG and Undertale. I don't mean Underreal. I don't prefer Fallout 1's. I mean RNG as in the RNG is the outliers are really fucking insane. That's what I would say. The outliers on the RNG are way too far apart. You're so sorry. What's going on, Captain? It's not ectoplasm. Ah, it's Captain Chill. Made a mess in the house. I don't mind the UI. Honestly, like, I think the worst UI, and it's not even objectively, I would say the most difficult UI I had to get used to was literally System Shock 1. It wasn't bad, it just was really weird to get the controls down and everything kind of... Well, that's not UI technically, but yeah, I guess it was a little bit weird to get used to the controls. The UI was like, I don't know, it wasn't like... wasn't bad, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the worst UI, basically the interface. Yeah, I don't know. Control-wise, that was kind of annoying. But yeah, I would say like the range of damage between the mutants and the boss were actually fucking insane. I don't mind RNG, but when the RNG is like, getting harassed for at least a minute or two. Okay, we already know it's not that. I'm not sure what the game with the worst UI I played is, actually, to be honest. I do feel like the System Shock overall was just hard to get used to be honest. That's what I would say was hard to get used to, just a whole. This ghost is fucking roaming, dude. Want the lights there. What else can we do right now? Seems like it's in the front room right now. I would want to call it a demon, to be honest. I was literally about to call it a fucking demon. I looked over, I'm like, oh, it's 1 minute. Oh, shit. Okay, anyways, the super mutants use miniguns, they fire wet, torrid burst. The chance of one of them doing critical damage is fairly high, that's why you use power armor. I still think, in the grand scheme of things, that the RNG is ridiculous. Especially the boss, too, as well. The boss was actually kind of the most ridiculous. Okay, that's on the spirits. Dude, I'm gonna get fucked here in a second. I'm gonna grab another smudge stick and just wait it out. I felt it was unnecessary for how big the damage was. The damage difference. I would say the critical, yes, too, as well, but it was more the damage difference was actually pretty big, too, as well. I don't even know. Oh, we'll figure it out. I did both, I think. Pretty sure I did both. If this ghost fucking ruins this cross, I have to, like, run. I'm pretty sure I did both, though. But the boss was actually, like I said, it's RNG is fine, but when the RNG discrepancy is so fucking outliered, then it becomes just kind of ridiculous. And with the boss, for sure. The mutants, too, as well, but I guess the criticals, but I think the damage itself... I want to use the, I don't know if I have it. I need the fucking, parabolic. Front room. It's not an Oni. Where's the parabolic? Okay, it's not a Raiju, I don't think. Spawn in here. Okay, this is its room. Honestly, I don't remember. I think it wasn't a rocket launcher, I know that. It wasn't a minigun or a rocket launcher or anything. I forgot what the fuck I was using. It might have been the plasma rifle, I'm not sure though. Okay. Jesus, we're getting fucking shit on here, dude. I don't think it's a yokai or Raiju, but I want to double check that. Because it wasn't like a crazy long time ago I played it, but it was long enough. We're gonna do this. Not a yokai or Raiju. That's always good. God damn it, dude, we still got so many to fucking go off of. Alright, we're gonna smudge it and test for the mimic again, I guess. Okay-ish, I guess. How are you doing? How are you doing? It lacks the high damage? That's funny. I don't mind high damage, I just want things to be at least somewhat consistent. Like, there's fine if there's, like, RNG that's, like, a little bit here or there, like, within this range, but when it's, like, whoop! When it's, like, all the way up here, as opposed to, like, this is, like, a normal RNG range, and it's, like, over here, then it's, like, for me, I'm like, nah, dude, it's not, it doesn't make the game a bad game. The game overall isn't bad. It's just, that's just fucking annoying to deal with, though. Because when I get fucking dealt, like, you know, like, barely any damage, and then all of a sudden I'm getting my fucking shit kicked in from, like, the boss, because he, like, does a massive damage in one turn, I'm like, what the fuck? Just really weird. back in the kitchen. We're gonna have to check for... We actually can make Pultsy piles, too. If we really wanted to. Yeah, I think the next Fallout I'm gonna play is 2, then I'll go to 3 after. That's fucking 2 of those that's fucking gotten completely wrecked. I'll go to Fallout 3 after, like just kind of I want to go in order, to be honest, of like release. So like sometimes it might not be chronological, but for me I want to go in order of release for games. So Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, whatever. Did she just go down the fucking... Got one more fucking smudge stick, 2 more. Okay. Where the fuck is it? It's roaming a shit ton. There's no way it's a fucking Goryo if it's doing this. It tried turning on the light, so it's on a mare. It's doing... I'm not sure. What else can we check for, though, like, honestly? Keeps on blowing the fucking lights out everywhere. I'm gonna have to make another Pultsy, but I got one more fucking smudge stick. I fucking hate these ghosts, dude. It's actually pretty close. There's no way this is not a Banshee. There's no way this is not a Banshee. I know I haven't gotten any screams, but this ghost is actually following me. It has to be a Banshee. Tactics? What is tactics? Hey, look, a ghost that's broken that I can't figure out. That's good. Thank you, guys. That's very helpful. I'll be spending more time on this than I want to because of this crap. I can't get any fucking points. I thought I lost 4 games because of Obake. It's just fix the game or take out Obake. It's not hard. Fix it or just take out the Bake. Squad based as in like multiplayer, or just squad based as in like it's just a single player kind of squad based? They really need to fix this or just take this shit out, the Bake out. Just for the event. Because this is just getting kind of annoying. getting 4 or 5 obakes today, and just basically just having it like trying to figure out what it is, and then just like, oh hey look, you just got fucked. Where's the other one? Found it. Not ideal. Dude, suck a dick. So first. Grab that. It's in the fucking kitchen. That's cute. That's not cute. If I get another Abaki, I'm gonna take a break, get food, and just fucking play something else. 'Cause I'm getting tired of this buggy shit. Don't. Oh, it's a fucking Phantom. That was easy. All I had to do was just fucking look at it. I can't look at it when it's a fucking child standing like 2 feet tall, though. Single player, you have party members, 6 party members you control, and you go on missions. Pretty much less RPG than the normal Fallout, but still very. That's cool. I'm down to play any games, honestly. I love just any type of games. That's why I'm kind of like still kind of going back to competitive stuff, but like I definitely on the same time want to just play every single game, new games, old games, games that are like good, bad, like games that are just like hidden, like like hidden gems, like maybe games or indie games aren't whatever, all that stuff. Play everything. That's what I'm trying to do. I've actually played some really fun games that basically are really not that known. Because of that. A lot of fun with them. One thing I might try to do is actually, no, I'll finish this off first. I've been kind of like going through like Thief Gold, the glitchless titanium stuff, because I don't have that. But I want to, before I do that, I want to figure out what I kind of defining what it actually is, I guess. Like, what is a... Sounds fast as fuck. Oh, it's a dojo. That sounded hella fast. Yeah, so I got my, so yeah, good news. Glass half full, even though my mental state is usually pretty, not the best. My physical state is pretty good. For the most, well, besides this shit I have going on right now, obviously, right? Alright, we're leaving. I swear to God, you know what? Do I stay for one more hunt? Just to make sure it's not a mimic? Why not? Talk bullshit and stuff too. But yeah, I got my hearing test, and the doctor was like, "Yeah, your hearing's like fucking really good." And I was like, "Ah." He's like, "Yeah, no." He's like, it's like really fucking good." I'm like, "Oh, cool." So that makes me happy, because I used to fucking blare music in my fucking car, and obviously when I used to lift. As of now, I don't really do that too much anymore. Like, once in a while I'll have a little bit loud. There was one time I went to a fucking death metal concert. Oh my fucking lord. Jesus, without... Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely a... How... Can we, like, get this, like, basically to stop? No, it's never gonna stop. Fucking smudged her 4 times. Get fucked. We should stay here. here and not be a dumbass. Alright, we're good. Alright. So, if I play anything later, it's going to be Black Parade, Pokemon Yellow to finish off that, or the Black Parade, or probably those two, to be honest. Those are probably the most likely ones. Because I need to finish off Pokemon Yellow, and then the Black Parade I'm about halfway done, but I kind of just... I didn't stop with these games. I stopped with Pokemon Yellow because I wanted to break from it. I stopped with Black Parade because obviously, like, you know, headaches, fatigue, chest pain, which is still a thing, but not as much of a thing. I feel like I'm healing slowly, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's... I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. At some point in time, from playing all these games casually, I wouldn't mind trying to do like a Nuzlocke, or I'm not sure exactly what that is the rules are. I know some of the rules, I guess, or even like maybe not that, but maybe doing like Nuzlocke, or even with this Apocalypse stuff, right? Like Apocalypse stuff on each mission. You know, basically just do the Apocalypse challenge I did on fucking the Asylum. And do it on one of these missions. Why not? Basically, that'd be kind of cool. I find it funny they made you do a Apocalypse challenge with single player. I think that was a good call by them. I talked about it a little bit. I'm gonna go over it one more time though, like, 'cause I don't know, maybe it's just more people here actually talking, I guess, and stuff. But I would say this is probably... The fuck was that? Was that in that was in there? I think. Hopefully I don't get fucked here. Likely chance. I definitely feel like this game is like top 15 for me. And the main reason why I say that is because of these no evidence challenges. That's a slow twin. That's a slow twin. No, it's a Hantu. Yep, that's a Hantu. What are you doing? It doesn't gain speed. I knew it was one of them. And I was going to uncrouch on purpose to find out which one it was, because I'll be honest, I don't want to fucking stay here longer than I have to. Fuck you, Ghost. It's a Mimic! Fucking so glad I did this, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Mimic. I'm glad I did that, dude. I smudged it. I'm like, you know what? Might as well just take a look. It's only an extra, like, what, 5 or 10 seconds? There goes my hand! I feel like I've said it before, so...
There's some jobs ready for you.
What am I doing right now? Where are we at right now with this? 69, that's funny. We're probably like 70-something. It doesn't register the other one until, yeah. You don't have anything to do? Really tempted to buy Oblivion Remastered? I mean, if you want to. And honestly, having a day off is not a bad thing. I've had plenty of them. Yeah, I hate having these. I don't mind having a day off, but I hate having, like... If I take more than a few days off in general from anything, like 2 to 3 days, I start getting anxiety. Not good. But I would say, what I was going to say was top 5, not in any order. This might be kind of a weird combo of games. You know what, fuck it, I'll say them. I'll try to put them in order too. Because the thing is, nah, I can't really try to put them in order. It's hard to put them in order, to be honest. Because some of them might be like kind of almost equal. Oh, we already got that. Good. So, StarCraft Brood War, because of how competitive it is, and the skill cap and all that stuff, obviously. But that game's really fucking annoying, even though it's really cool. Team Fortress 2, for how good of a fuck-around game that is. I don't think it's a great competitive game, but it's an amazing fuck-around game. I love it. Undertale for the story. Basically, everything but Undertale is what I would say. So that's 3. Oh, yeah. Thief 1 and 2. This is not in any specific order, by the way, either. Thief 1 and 2 as well. But I consider Thief 1 and 2... That's a little slow. Okay, that's a slow twin. We're just gonna check for a mimic, though. Thief 1 and 2 I count as one game. Sue me, I don't care what people says. They're not the same game, but I keep them equal because they're both really fucking good. And that way I can shove more games to my top whatever. And let's check for fucking... so that's basically the top 5 then. Thief 1 and 2... Okay, there's... Yeah, we're fine. So, Thief 1 and 2... StarCraft, Team Fortress 2, Celeste. Oh, the 5th game. What would be the 5th game on my top list? I think Celeste is pretty good. I like Celeste a lot, actually. Because it's a good plot, it's a good platformer. I hope it's that. So that would be the 5 for me. The Celeste, Undertale, TF2, Thief 1 and 2, and StarCraft. Going down the line for the next 5.
Welcome back.
Dude, this game can suck my dick, dude. I'm kind of glad I mean, I'm kind of glad that happened because I can't do anything about it. I got it wrong instead of wasting time. Go for it. I bought Tempest Rising. Command and Conquer. Nice. So I'm gonna wait till Deep Sale for Oblivion Remastered. Nice. I played a game, RTS game called Bar. It's a free online play-to game. That was pretty fun. I'll probably play that some more. I actually really like that game. Also, there's no incentive or FOMO for not buying it now. Yeah, that's true. It's just a remastered game. It's not like they have anything new to put out with it, I guess. But at least it looks cool and they fixed the bugs. That's the important thing. Yeah, I'm kind of like similar on topic, kind of not. I'm really surprised how hard old school RTSs were to make, as opposed to other genres of games. Like, it's actually kind of wild. Okay, it's on a gin. Perfect. Like, I really do feel like it was really hard to make an old, oh, where the fuck is this ghost? Oh, it's a fucking Hantu. It's a fucking Hantu. I just saw its cold breath. So they have that fixed, but they don't have the fucking Abaki. Get out of here. What room did it come from, though? Yeah, that game's pretty fun. Yeah, we played last night. We played like a 3-hour game. I got used to the game. I would say the beginning stuff is pretty easy. I feel like it's not crazy complicated, but I feel like it has some stuff in there that seems complicated, I guess. But then again, I think it's normal, because it's newer to me, and I'm fucking old, and my brain can't work like it used to. I'm kidding. But not really. Yeah, it's a hot. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, Little Big Planet! Dude, Little Big Planet was fucking amazing. That has to be in top 5. I guess we're gonna bump either Celeste down. We were bumping Celeste down to 6. Little Big Planet is amazing. I completely forgot about that. And I'm glad you do the same thing that I do. You consider Thief 1 and 2 kind of like in the same area, yeah.
Welcome back.
Little Big Planet, I know you said Little Big Adventure, but Little Big Planet for me, definitely top 5. So 6 through 10. 6 is definitely Celeste. 6 is definitely Celeste for sure. I'm not sure what the other ones would. I mean, like I said, I do think this is top 10 for me. I really do. Because they did a really good job. I feel like the developers actually care about their fucking game. They have updates. This game's not perfect, but for the first of its kind being out, like others can't rival that shit. Like here's the thing, take a look at this. Let's take a Lethal Company and Repo and Phasmophobia and Demonologist, okay? All right, let's take those two right now. So basically, Phasmophobia versus Demonologist, both same games, both have their own quirks, stuff like that. They're both really good, but for it being the first game, Phasmophobia has been really good. The updates have been really good, and the replayability is amazing. It's like it's just something you can't like really. I don't know. There's something you can't beat. Demonologist is more jump scary, cool, but I feel like this is a lot harder than Demonologist, to be honest. And the ghosts like definitely have their own like behaviors, like I don't want to say personality, but behaviors that you make it makes it like a puzzle basically, which is really cool. So we take a look at Lethal Company and Repo. Lethal Company didn't do a bad job, but Repo literally did a lot better with the execution for sure, in my opinion. Now, I'm not gonna smudge it right now. I might have to actually. But yeah, and I'm not saying. Okay, no, it's not an Oni or whatever. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Whatever, I don't care. But I think Lethal Company did a great job. I still think obviously it's still early access, but it's the first of its game, so I kind of like give it a little bit of like leeway, because it's like, okay, well, they first of the game, yada yada yada, all that shit, right? But I don't really get attached, like I don't say get attached. I really don't go for the mainstream games a whole lot. I really don't. I would say the only mainstream games I go for are kind of very minimal. I play boomer games for a reason, because I feel like they're really good. The newer games sometimes are like a fad, and sometimes they're not the best. Let's be honest, not the greatest, but it just becomes like like I'm just wondering to myself, why do people like this game? It's because it's new, it's like refreshing, but then people get like tired of it like really quick. But some games, they don't really get old. It was a gin. I'm gonna have to fucking. Alright, I'm gonna try to read chat in a second. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here, so sorry. Maybe? No, it's not thrown that far though. I just wish Phasma had a ghost hunting aspect after. Yeah, that would be kinda cool. So I guess that's something that Demonologist does have over this. But I'll be honest, I think this is more of a skillful game. Like, the skill cap is a bit higher on this game. I'm not saying Demonologist is bad. That game has great replayability. It's still a great game. Like, they both did a really good job. But I just think this game, for being the first game, just was pretty fucking solid. But, like I said, Lethal Company Okay, it's definitely not that. Didn't even go through there. That's cute, okay. Feel free to go fuck yourself. Anytime you want to fuck yourself, Ghost, feel free to. Okay, it's almost... What the fuck? Did you just spawn in the same room as me? I did a bad thing! Turn it off! It's around you! We're leaving, guys. Why is it so fast? Get out of here! I finally look like I'm being. So the reason why I find Lethal Company not as good, and I do find it kind of boring. I only played it a few times, unless it's with mods. Mods made it a lot funner. The reason why it's boring, and let me get in here and I'll talk about it. Bridging. Hopefully it's not a mimic. What's the odds of us getting a mimic twice? Just because I said that it's a mimic. You have to walk about a minute to get to the building where you loot shit. There's not much activity in there at all. It's barren. It's empty. There's no life to it. Repo, you basically back the truck up to the fucking to the building, instantaneously you get to go to loot. There's stuff, there's details of the game all over the place. It's everywhere. There's no time limit. There's places to hide. Lethal was too unfair in my opinion. It was too bullshit, especially off of the first 2 days. It should progressively get bullshit. It shouldn't just be bullshit on the first day or two. It's just, the thing is I think you need more interaction with that. That's what I think needs to happen. You need more interaction. There's a time limit. Literally going from I would say going from the building from your ship and back probably eats a decent amount of time you have up in your time limit. And then you have to consistently do it because guess what? You have to bring shit back. Which is, so for me, that's unfair. I don't think that should have been a thing. I think the time should have been longer, or just have no time limit. Or just a lot longer of a time limit. Because you're just walking through nothing. There's nothing to look at. There's nothing that's like really involved with it. There's not much interaction. And then when you do get there, there's not much to loot. With Repo, you get to look at a ton of stuff. You're kind of like looking at stuff, thinking of, oh, is this loot? Is this not loot? Whatever. Obviously, over time, you'll know what's loot and not loot, obviously. But you also get to, like, see the enemies and actually be able to fucking do something about it. You get to hide from them, too. You don't sit there and just be like, well, I guess it saw me. I guess I'm just dead now. Okay, we're good. So, I'm not saying Lethal Company's bad, but I just think the execution wasn't as good. Yeah, I think Lethal, if they did it how they did it, but they did it a little bit differently, it would have been better. Like, honestly. But I just think what it came down to is, like, he didn't do a bad job. I think the concept was amazing. It just wasn't executed, like, great, to be honest. Take it for what it's worth. This is one reason why I want to play as many games as possible, so I can actually kind of give a more solid opinion on what I'm talking about. Because I've been playing games for a long time, like a really long fucking time. And I think when I'm actually, like, logical, I think my opinion has a little bit of weight to it. It's loud, that's not a myling. I'm dead. It was a Raiju. I'm fucking stupid. It was another Raiju. What? What fucking fuck? I mean, I don't think I've ever enjoyed a FPS game with random map generation. I don't mind it. I think Repo is like one of the few modern games I've actually fucking liked because it was just so well done. That's why it's another Raiju, or it's a Mimic. Please be a Mimic. Nah, damn it. Dude, I literally, I didn't think it was going to be a Raiju. What's the odds of it being a Raiju 2 times in a row? It's so bad, I don't like it. It's designed to fuck the player. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's designed to fuck the player. And for me, like, I don't necessarily like those type of games unless it, like, hey, look, like, basically, let's kind of ramp up the difficulty over time. Yeah, that goes fucking basically screwed me. How's it going, kitty? Demonologist and Phasmophobia are awesome because they have cool maps. Yeah, and honestly, both of them have their own things. But, like, Demonologist is not my top 10, but this is. For sure. Demonologist is still a really good game, though. Like, don't get me wrong. Lethal Company has horrible maps, and when it's not bad, the mansion, it's nonsensical. Yeah, the problem is I think Paul Tanks is right. It basically, it's too troll of a game. It's too unfair of a game. I played with, I played it with Exploited, and what ended up happening was I just got fucked, dude. I just kept on getting fucked. I got stuck between a rock and a hard place. I couldn't get out of the fucking place to go back to the ship because there was these tree beasts. I literally couldn't get past the tree beast. It was not gonna happen. And since I couldn't do that, I tried to go inside and try to go around, maybe to the fire exit. I was actually on the fire exit, to the main entrance. I couldn't even do that. Oh, I don't have it later. I couldn't even do that. And it's like, it's time too. I'm just like, this is a bit unfair. Like, I'm trying to be very, like, if I want to be harsh with it, I think Lethal, for its stage and age and stuff like that, whatever you want to call it, I think it's not good. I don't know why people actually liked it right away, and I think the hype was just way too much. I think people get hyped over stuff way too easily, and they don't actually take a look at the actual game of itself. They're just like, oh, this is a new game, it must be good, let's play it, everybody likes it. And I think it's a really bad mindset. But I'm not trying to talk shit about the game because it's early access, and I think one of the things that the guy did do well, like 100%, watch me fucking ride you again. Not a yokai, not a wraith. It looks like an Oni. I've not seen it like actually do much blinking. But yeah, I think it can be. If he actually, I think the developer can recover it. I think the developer can actually recover it if he really wanted to. Honestly, I do believe that. If he was like, you know what, I need to kind of make some changes to this game to make it a little bit more playable. Let's do it. But the problem is I'll be honest, playing troll games fucking gets me fucking triggered beyond all shit. I fucking hate it. Oh boy, do I fucking hate it. You take a look at me play like Kaizo hacks, you take a look at me play the Doom wads and stuff, and some of them are not bad, but some of them are the more old school ones. The more old school ones are more bullshit. I'll read chat in a sec. I almost want to say it's an Oni at this point, dude. You just build this in building, then deal with more BS. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like the thing is I don't care about dealing with the BS, but make it at least manageable to kind of get past. And then on top of that, oh, nice, Tom. On top of that, like, you have a time limit. Why is there a time limit if you're just, it's really just fucking with people more so than anything else, like in not a good way, I think. Like, I'm trying to be like nice about it because obviously I realize that like there's a lot of time, effort, and energy that goes into making a game, and the guy didn't do a bad job thinking of the idea. The execution wasn't that great, but I still think Lethal can be a good game. I think it could be a good game. It's still early access. I think it could be a good game. There's no escape. Yeah, exactly. No fucking escape. To me, it's not even about the game fucking the player. It's just so visually boring. Yeah, that's another aspect too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, it's not a Raiju, I don't think, right? I think we threw that. Dude, I'm not even paying attention anymore. What's going on? Hey, Boner. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't want to be harsh with my criticizing though. To be honest, I don't want to be an asshole about it. It's not a spirit, most likely not a demon. Spawn in that back room, huh? Not a Jin, not a Raiju. Okie dokie. Let's go downstairs. I'm trying to read chat as much as I can. It's just really hard to do this. To be honest, I'm really not good with this. I do apologize if I'm not reading chat, like, often. It's not my intention. It's just, it's just hard for me. Something about the game. Okay, if you need mod to make a game playable in the field, I think you're right. If the game is early access, I'm gonna give it like, you know, basically a little bit of a leeway, because I do think that, like I said, I would just say what I stated. I think it would be decent. Like, maybe it's a me thing, but a visually boring game seems my willpower to play. Yeah, no, I understand. I think it depends too as well. Like, I feel like there's some visual boring fan missions I played or games that I played that are like really older, and I feel like that's different than playing a new game. But I think for me, I think what it comes down to is the gameplay. But I think you're right. I think some of it's kind of like just, you know, obviously it's subjective and stuff too as well. And it's not a graphics thing. It's no, I know what you're talking about. There's just nothing there's nothing there. And I don't know, Jen Plaster, if you were watching me when I was making my Thief fan mission, but I was so stressed out about, oh my god, I need to add like things that are logical in this mission since it's a city mission that doesn't look like doesn't look like dog shit. You know, I want to actually make it look like something. I think we talked about that a little bit. Maybe I didn't talk about it with you, but yeah, I mean we already know it's on it. No, we're fine. Just sit back here. And for me, like, I don't want my fan mission being lifeless or barren. It needs to have some life. It needs to have some action to it. I want, you know, some like visual aesthetics. I want to kind of have my brain interact with certain things in the mission. Like, oh, is this why this is here? Or like maybe create like my own, like have the player, whoever plays my fan mission, kind of maybe like sometimes create their own like creativity, like of their mind with some stuff in the mission. Like some stuff might not be explained. Some stuff might be explained. You know, shit like that. I don't think it's a fucking shady. There's too much fucking noise for a fucking shade at this point. And I think that's important. I might die here. Alright. I don't want to be nice with indie games. I don't want to be an asshole in general. When I get pissed off from gaming, it's probably one of the worst times. It's like one of my worst. I'm basically the worst. I'm basically the worst when I game rage. In real life, I'm not much of an asshole. I might have like certain feelings with certain things, but I'm not generally a dick about it. With games and when it comes to gaming and stuff, I'm a dick. I don't know why. I have no fucking idea why. But I don't want to be a dick. Because I realize that obviously, you know, making this type of stuff takes a lot of time and effort, and it's like, you know, I try to be nicer about it. But like obviously, like if I say the game sucks, it's obvious I don't mean I'm blowing steam up my ass. But at the same time, it's like I'm not like, I think I've said it before, with my game rage and toxicity, I don't really give a fuck if I say that. The only thing I care about is I don't want to talk about the devs. So if I can like work my way to like kind of just not shit talking the game, great. But if I say the game sucks or something like that, it's not that bad to me in my opinion. Anyways, I'm kind of diverting. Gotta criticize for what it is. I agree with you. I feel early access is a big trap for a lot of developers. It's rare for early access game to release in a bad state and later recover. Most games just fail. I didn't know about that. With Thief, the guard chatter, the sounds, the etc., as repetitive as it can be, it feels so much help to. That's yeah. Because the thing with me, the thing why I love Thief 2. Okay, Thief 2 basically got a chance for me because Thief 2. Yeah, it's not a shade. There's no way it's a shade. We're leaving. It's on a fucking shade. We're getting out of here and doing something else. Where's the other cross? Give me the cross. The reason why Thief 2 got a chance is I played a ton of EverQuest. I got obsessed with EverQuest. But Thief 2 reminded me of EverQuest. Okay, so that's one reason. That's one reason why Thief got in, like, oh yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. It looks like EverQuest. I like it. But when I actually played Thief, the immersion of Thief is probably one of the best games I've ever played. That's why I like Thief, because it's just a really good immersion game. It's probably one of the best stealth games I've ever played. I don't really haven't played many stealth games, but it's not really saying much. But it's definitely the best immersion game, I feel like, for sure. Cool, that's great. There's a product people pay for. Gaming is an oversaturated. Yeah, there's so much is oversaturated now. There's so much that's over fucking saturated. It's insane. At this point in time, oh, fucking even fucking time that out, motherfucker. It's a product people pay for. Gaming is oversaturated. It's like food. If it sucks, you don't buy the same place. Or people have some of the skills. This game Case gaming market, why are some free games better than half the BS gamers? I mean, that's true. I would say I don't mind criticizing, but I like to be nice about it. But when I get pissed off and I'm in a bad mood, I will be brutal about it. Sometimes I blow steam up my ass. Some of it's not true. If anybody ever wants my review on a game, like legitimately, wait till I'm like right now bullshitting like with this in a calm state, and then we can discuss that. Because if someone's like, oh, what do you think of the game, and I'm sitting like swearing at the game like every 10 seconds. Shit. We need to go back up. Then obviously you're not going to get like a true version of what I think the game is at that point, to be honest. Yeah, I think if you want me to be honest, I think Lethal Company is not in a good state. I think it's a great idea, but the execution was not good. It was not good. And you basically made it so it's not really fun to play, and it's more bullshit than actually fun. And basically what Jen said, like, it's just lifeless. And like I said, there's not really much to interact with as well either. Did I do this? I think I did this, right? I'm not Mimic either. I don't think Banshee. Did we do a multi-pile test? I'll do the... Oh, hello. I died. It's my fault. That's fine. I'm making dumb mistakes because I'm stupid, that's why. I should have smudged it, to be honest. Because I'm thinking in my head, like, oh, maybe I should do a multi-pile, like, up here. And then, like, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about other things. And I don't focus. It's not really hard not to die on these situations. I think looping the child is probably the hardest. But if you have, like, that... I would have never have guessed that. That's fine. I don't even care if I died now. I would have never have guessed that. If you can actually just go off of hearing, it's not hard. They actually did a decent job of the sound. I'm not saying they did a perfect job of it, because I think the biling sometimes is kind of fucky, but they did a pretty good job of it. Let's hear both get one for one. I also feel very impressed in. One story. The entire first game is basically Act 1 of the Grand Adventure. Nice, that's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll play Fallout 2 or anything like that. I think I have one of the Baldur's Gate games, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's the regular game or the remastered. But I'll figure it out and play it at some point. I'm trying to, like, focus a bit more on competitive stuff once I kind of, like, get back into, like, a regular routine. But I can't do that right now, because I feel like shit. Like, even right now, as of right now, my headaches are a lot better, but I still have a slight headache. But my fatigue and headaches are a bit better. It's weird because some days my headaches are like, oh, go fuck yourself. And today, I went to the store. You know, I basically, you know, did a little bit of like that type of stuff. Like I wouldn't say too much, but I don't want to just not do anything. I had to go to the store though. That's something I was forced to do. But there is like I just don't want to not do anything. I need to like, you know, at least do something around. I don't know, dude. Like I have to keep doing something, like videos, content creating. Some form of something, or I'm gonna drive myself off a fucking wall. I thought I forgot the lighter. I was about to fucking literally swear myself out for a second, I swear. I'm having fun with this, to be honest. This is why this game is fun. I can come back to it after getting burnt out from it, from getting Prestige 20. And hey, look, and honestly, the Apocalypse challenges are pretty good. I still find it funny they did single player with Apocalypse challenge. I think that's a good move, to be honest. That actually really kind of, because over the cross, there it is. This ghost is, I don't know what the fuck the ghost is doing, but since it's not doing much. Let's do this. Keep on going. I can rechat now too as well. Classic hero journey, but it's also classic. Okay, I think I read that, didn't I? Yeah, I read that. Classic. I cannot help but fall in love with. Yeah, I didn't read. Yeah, I read that. There's nothing. I didn't read this though. There's nothing to loot the company. It's walk through a lifeless world, get loot, and risk your life through the lifeless plan with a copy paste of everything, including. Yeah, I would say yeah. I agree with a lot of that, to be honest. I agree with like 99% of that. Yeah. I would say the maps are slightly different. I'm not doing what I did before like an idiot. Let's see if it's a yokai. Not a yokai either. Okay, no yokai. I didn't check the other ones. I fucking hate these like little tiny ghost. The laptop got thrown pretty far, but no, no. Because honestly, like, I don't think that would have been more stuff. Not an Oni. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. I just forgot. But yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah, Lethal needs to step up their game a bit. I'm not sure who made it, but like I said, good idea, but the execution obviously needs to be a little bit done differently, I feel like. Say it more shade again. Anyways, by classic I mean like Lord of the Rings in the sense you cannot call out for being formulaic because it basically invented the formula. Yeah, so basically like I think Lethal Company was the one that kind of created that stuff. I don't know if a game that was like Lethal Company beforehand, so I'm not going to be too brutal with it, but at the same time, you know, Repo definitely did it better for sure. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that, like, Repo did it a lot better. 100%. I don't normally get, like, kind of, like, crazy in the newer games, but I've gotten into, like, this was a newer game I got into. It was really good. Okay, it's on the spirits. Battling, maybe? It saw me. This actually might be a fucking, yokai. Exactly. I agree with Pulp Tanks 100% because, yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want to be too judgmental of that, because it did create kind of like, I'm not saying its own genre, but it did create its own like game in a sense. I didn't smudge it, did I? No. 1, 2, yeah, I didn't smudge. Great. It is fantastic. Out of newer games, I think one that legit surprised me in the past 5 or 8 years is Pathfinder game, Kingmaker, and Wrath of... Never heard of those, actually, to be honest. One game I played that was very, like, unique, that was, like... I would say... I kind of jerked the game off a little bit. I'm not going to say it's a really great, fucking insanely good game. I'm dead. Might be an Oni. I'm not sure. I'm not paying attention, to be honest. Playable mock-up I played for Halloween. It was a little confusing, which I didn't like about it. It's not a poltergeist. It was a little confusing, but I love the idea of it, and when you actually played it and like got used to it, I was like, no, this actually seems pretty fucking good. I'm not saying it's like a shit game. I think it's like somewhat of a hidden gem, I think. But you need to know how to play it, which kind of sucks, to be honest. But it's actually, when you know how to play it, it's actually good. I need a smudge stick or I'm gonna get fucked in the ass. We're gonna try to put this bad boy maybe back over here. This here. Okay, not a noni. Not a phantom. I don't think it was a phantom. Not a poltergeist. Check for those. Most likely... Yeah, it's not a shade either. Okay, great. Turn that light on. Maybe a mare. Possible mare because of that, but I'm not saying it's going to be a mare. Alright, calm down there, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. How is she seeing me, dude? Getting fucking screwed here. Okay. Both crosses over there. We got another smudge, I think. We got 2 more. I don't think it's a myling. Yeah, I've never even heard of those games, to be honest. Never heard of them. You know, actually, it's funny. Fran Aquero is the one who got me into fucking indie horror games. The horror games in general. I say horror so fast that sometimes it sounds like horror. I've realized I've done that like probably way too much, which is kind of funny. Anyways, it's been really fun to play those, and I never really was in the horror games either until like. I guess I would... The fuck door was that? Until I basically started, like, do stuff for Halloween. Like, oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's just do this. And, there's one more smudge stick. Did we really smudge it? 1. 1. 2. Did we really smudge it 3 times? Okay, it's not a demon. It doesn't. It sounds like it sounds way too. Okay, whatever. Just do this for a few times. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. My brain dumb. That's why. Game stuff, all that crap. I don't know. But yeah, the horror games, yeah. It was Halloween. I was like, oh, sure, why not? I'll play a few scary games for Halloween. I'm like, oh, these are not too bad, and started playing more and stuff, and yeah. I don't even consider this a scary game anymore. I just figure like this is more of a mystery puzzle game, to be honest, actually. Like, it's not really that scary. It's more of like, okay, what ghost is this? Because obviously the no evidence stuff is pretty fun. So... Pathfinder games. So Pathfinder games in general. Kingmaker and... So Pathfinder is the developer, I'm assuming. Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. I think we actually talked about that at least once. I think my memory is bad, but no, it's... I think we did? I'm not sure. Alright, so we're back to these fucking dog shit ghosts, which is fantastic. Probably not a Banshee. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. Bro, I thought I was dead, then I keep on forgetting the cross is right there. Let's put the other cross over here a little bit. I would've fucking... Dude, I would've been pissed off if that actually... There's no way. I mean, the crosses have fucked up on me. Like I said, the game is really good, but it's not perfect. But that's okay. No game should be perfect. Or doesn't... No game has to be perfect, because, like, if you think about it... Actually, now you think about it, speedrunners would actually make the best beta testers. for games and stuff, like playtesters, because they literally try to break the game to find quicker ways to beat the game. Those would be like the best people to actually do beta testing. That's been like... I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, dude. I'm getting these ass ghosts every single time. If it's another Abaki, I'm gonna lose my fucking crap, dude. I swear to God. I don't know how the Abaki is broken with this, but it's like... Just take the Abaki out if it's busted. I'm gonna smudge it next time and we'll try for the mare. And we'll just do this real quick too. I want to get like one more of these before it, hopefully, before it does anything. This one does, these two basically are, that's like a fucking toss up. This one's a fucking toss up too at this point. That door open? Yeah, it's open. We'll wait for... I want to wait for another fucking hunt, though. I'll wait for one more hunt before I smudge it, because I want to actually see if it's a Banshee. We'll see if it's this or this. Come on, one more time. Okay, well, I asked for it. Okay, great. Most likely not a Banshee now. After the next time it hunts, I'll smudge it. That was at least 4 or 5 times. I want to be very thorough with this. I need food. I told myself I'd get food like an hour ago. I always do this fucking shit, dude. I always do this fucking crap, dude. Fucking, it's so annoying. Why do I do this to myself? Thanks. Thanks, Ghost. Oh my God. I want to die right now. Alright, we're done with that shit. Shut the fuck up. Son of a... I'm gonna go with Goryo. You know what? If it's not a mare, if this door doesn't shut, well, if it's not a mare or Yuri, Goryo. Okay, that's definitely a mare. It shut it off instantaneously. If it's like a toss-up, I'm just gonna ask fucking chat, dude. What do you guys think? Because if you guys tell me, and it's wrong, then I can blame you guys, and I can't blame myself, right? See, that's the pro gamer move to do. Don't blame yourself, blame everybody else. Remember that. When you're playing games, and you think that you did something wrong, blame it on the developer, the player. Anything else but yourself.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That was such bullshit. That's actually bullshit. That actually is bullshit. I know I was being sarcastic before, but that's actually bullshit. I fucking hate this fucking Easter event because the fucking child ghost is the same and the Abaki's broken. Oh my God. It literally fucking turned off the light instantaneously. It literally turned off the light instantaneously. There is no way you're gonna tell me that's not a fucking mare. I do think rarely that this happens. That the game is like, oh, whoops, let's give it a different behavior. Get the fuck out of my fucking inventory. like a different behavior than what it actually is. I swear to God, I 100% believe that. Take it for what it is. I honestly believe sometimes it's just fucked. Like the yokai fucked me, I think it was, I don't know if it was earlier today or the other day, that fucked me. Mylings can be a little fucky sometimes, but also I think the myling can be my fault. It's like I guess I'm just not used to the game again, I guess. Microphone, EMF. Okay, well I guess we're not getting that, are we? Unless we come back, and I really would not want to come back unless I actually have to. It's not really worth it. My fucking lord, dude. What the hell is going on? What, is that a demon? If that happens again, I'm calling it a demon and we're just getting the fuck out of here. I can't fucking see a goddamn thing, dude. Dude, this has to be a fucking demon. There ain't no fucking way this isn't a demon. Cool! It's a mimic! My favorite ghost! Yeah, I don't do that on purpose, by the way. I'm not scared, I just don't want to die. I'm tired of fucking dying. I fucking hate, dude, that was, the mimic probably used the fucking, the demon thing when I entered the fuck, you know what's funny? I got the demon kill, where the demon can kill you within, like, the first 5 seconds of fucking, of you entering the place off of the Apocalypse Challenge. I entered the fucking place off the Apocalypse Challenge, instantly fucking dead. Instantly fucking... What the hell's going on here? The game just froze. Okay, we're good. Instantly fucking dead. Dude, I'm doing... I would be so much further ahead if I wasn't getting fucking Obake's and Gorios.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Yeah, I instantly fucking died. I walked in, like, 2 seconds later, dead. I was like, that was fucking quick. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was doing the Apocalypse Challenge on the what is it called? The Asylum. You're stumped. You'll think of something. Sometimes there's creative blocks. You'd be kind of cool. You love Fallout so much, right? And, Thief 2, basically, EverQuest kind of got me to Thief 2 a little bit. I might actually make a fucking fan mission about EverQuest, actually, and use some assets, probably. Well, I'm not... Well, no, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. I gotta worry about certain things about copyright and shit. But maybe I'll just make a fan mission about EverQuest. Maybe you can do one about Fallout. Like about Fallout or some shit like that. That'd be kind of cool. And fan missions about a bunch of different type of shit on Thief. It'd be kind of cool to have like one of those type of missions. I do want to kind of make a... okay. I do want to make a fan mission about EverQuest at some point. I don't know what, but something kind of cool. Not really EverQuest-ish as like maybe the world of EverQuest, like that type of shit. Go inside. Excuse me. Where did everything? What happened? do? Hold on, let me do this real quick before I fucking. God fucking damn it! I don't want to say it is now or is not, but I think it's in that fucking front room again. Okay. 1 second. Try not to get my shit kicked in here. Possibly like an FM about underground vault. Yeah, you could do that. Something like that. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool, I think. Well, okay, gotcha, Imposter. I saw the VOD post on YouTube of Sinister Night, that FM with Amnesia Assets reference. It was really cool. I haven't done any lore content. Yeah, this would be first. Okay. Yeah, I think you're talking. Are you talking about the one that the fan mission I played? There was a fan mission I played that was like, or maybe you're talking about. I'm not sure if Jen has posted something, but I know I did a playthrough of a game that was like Amnesia. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was pretty cool. I mean, it's not. It was wasn't bad. I think. I'm not sure. Not too bad. I liked it. I enjoy fan missions regardless, though, to be honest, so... It's on the Unreal. It's most likely not a shade either at this point, then. We have not even gotten this fucker to hunt, to be honest. What room is this in? Bro, what the fuck is going on here? It's supposed to be in this room, but it's not. This ghost is just harassing me at this point. But yeah, that was a fun fan mission. I liked it. It was, I would say it's not bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Oh, that's a fucking Hantu. It's changing speeds. Yeah, no, I got you. That's cool. Alright, I'm like 90% sure this is like a Hantu. Because it switched speeds like fairly fucking quick. Walk through the salt, thank you. I don't want it to come back over here in this general direction because I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah, I think lore videos would be pretty cool. Lore videos. I can't fucking can't talk. Yeah, it's a fucking Hantu. Got an easy ghost this time. I'll be honest, like 1/3 of the ghosts are probably pretty fucking easy. There's like 4 or 5 ghosts in total that are just fucking. There's probably like 3 to 4 ghosts that are just fucking annoying as shit. I think there's like 3 to 4 ghosts that are annoying as fucking shit. And then the rest of them, like, there's really easy ones, and then there's ones that are like, okay, this is not easy, but it's more so easy than not. If it speeds up and slows down like that, it's either a Raiju or a Hantu. And it didn't speed up over time either, which is a telltale sign that's a Hantu. So Hantus don't speed up over time, they just stick with like the temperature of the room.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm ready for you. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Boop. You know, I probably should get food, but I'm having fun. Used to watch them all the time, but I really grew out of them. I want to start watching them again to get ideas. Yeah, there you go.
Take a look at the equipment.
I mean, honestly, when I was making my fan mission, I didn't know what I was making at first, and then I was like, I don't know what to do, this or that. I kind of got stuck a little bit. Can my game, like, not fucking... What is this? What is this game? What the hell is this? A virus on my fucking computer from this game or something? What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, so when I was making my fan mission, I went back to the Thief 2 original missions, like Ambush. I'm like, oh, I got some ideas from Ambush, right? Like, get some ideas and shit. Then I went to fucking, Being Thief 2 Exiled, and I went to the Black Parade, the first mission. I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting so many ideas. Like, it's crazy. Because I feel like when I got, like, kind of like the writer's block, I guess, I was like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Because I felt like I had an idea of what I was doing, and there was some creative juices flowing without, like, you know, anything, you know, I think, looking at too much, but even without looking at stuff, I kind of made a frame, a mission based off of, fan mission based off of frame, to be honest. And it was, it's, you know, it's partially that, but then I kind of changed it more into, like, everything, really, space, like, everything now. Oh, fuck me, dude. Son of a bitch. The Fallen Bible. That's funny. Alright, you guys ready for... What a waste of water. What a shit ghost. Channels. Read the Fallout Bible, and if you don't want to play Fallout 1 or 2, read Purge Runner's Nearly Ultimate Guide to Fallout 1 and 2. I want to write a script that pulls in viewers. Engages them and offers insight in different topics within the Fallout universe. There you go. It's a real name. It's original design docs for the game. Wait, what's a real game? Shit. Oh, I'm talking about what you talked about before. The Fallout Bible is actually the real name. Got it. It just sounds kind of funny. Okay, it's not okay, it's not a shade. It's not an Unreal. Got it. Okay, great. Let's hide over here, I guess. Take all our shit and skedaddle to the fucking... Wait for it to hunt. Need some food soon, maybe that'll be creative. Yeah, I think honestly, like, that's gonna help a lot for sure. God fucking damn it, dude. Leave me the fuck alone, you little shithead. I don't have time to break my fucking crosses on the stupid fucking ghost. That sounds like a fast twin. Sounds like a fast twin. I'm not sure though. We'll figure it out. Okay, now I can kind of like get a little bit better acclimated to this fucking shit. Hold on, let me read this shit before I... Hang on, I'm sorry guys, I'm not reading chat. Counts being a shit streamer once again. Okay. Could be a Hantu. Like, I don't know what else I saw there. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, the Fallout Buren was the better Fallout 3. Even if it's a rant, it's still publicity for the Fallout series. Yeah, I guess some people think that any publicity is good publicity, I guess. I think that's true to a point, but also at the same time, it's not the best. Depending on stuff. Many years ago... Come on, I didn't read that. I need to get food soon. Maybe years ago. Okay, it's not a yokai, it's not that. Wait, did it just fucking go fast? No, it's on a gen. Okay. Sorry about that. I think it's the twins still. Okay, anyways, not a mare. That's good to know. Want to close the door for me and tell me you're Yuri? Anyways, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, anyways, let me re-chat now. Even as a rant, okay. I was gonna rant about how I dislike Bethesda and Fallout games for days. Yeah, I think it's not bad to like rant about stuff that's legitimate. And as long as you're doing it appropriately too, like, right? Like not being like, you know, teletoxic about it. I don't mind how there's I don't know, I guess that's subjective though. Toxicity is like very subjective, I guess. Could be very subjective. Put this back a bit more because of that shit. I don't want that fucking asshole spawning behind the fucking corner. You know, practically almost know nothing about 1 and 2. My lore videos will be based around 3, 4. 1's actually not bad. I liked 1 a lot, to be honest. But like I said, it's if you don't like that, then yeah, you could probably just do what Jen Blaster said. Nice. 30 subs away. Based on Vampirin. Being close to my main goal is making me want to put more effort into the content. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I want to put effort into content just because I've given up on actually becoming like... I mean, I can't get any views on Twitch, YouTube. I can't get shit, so I'm just having fun with it. Which is fine with me. I would say if I'm kind of down and out, I might kind of think about it a little bit, but for the most part, I'm just chilling. Like I'm barely even breaking 200. No, I haven't even broken 200. I'm like 198 for subs on YouTube. As I said, I had to do research for my live rant on a podcast. Yeah, I mean that's fine. As long as you know what you're talking about too, I think that's an important thing, right? Just don't rant about shit you don't know. Try to have like an actual solid opinion about the thing, I guess, that you're talking about, regardless of whatever. Dude, what the fuck are we gonna do here? has to be a fucking mirror at this point, dude. Wait, didn't I say it was a fast twin? Am I fucking stupid? Turn the breaker off. Is it going? It's going, I guess. Okay, how you doing? Bunch of diseases from bug bites. That does not sound fun. The fuck? Where did you guys go? Jeez. Where the hell did you guys go? That's the question. Just that out later. I'm just gonna fucking guess this shit, dude. Cool, there's a spider that just fucking webbed down on my fucking phone. Little baby spider. God, I don't hate fucking insects and shit like that. I just hate when they're fucking in my fucking... I think it's actually hunting. Or it's not hunting. Anyways, let me read this. Constantly... That's fucking adorable. Core concepts of Fallout that basically were created in Fallout 1 and 2 are so present in all the Fallout games that never really went away from it. If you're gonna do lore videos on Fallout, it's very difficult not to play originals. She literally sounds okay. Where'd that? What's up, Lorelai? How's it going? Yeah, a little fluffy. For example, Fallout 3 have the retreats, the Fallout 2 enclaves, Fallout with a couple of here and there. Where's that little baby spider went somewhere? I don't know where the fuck it went. If I find it again, I'll put it outside. I don't like killing shit. I put it outside. There's very rarely will I actually kill shit. It's pretty floofy. Costs money to touch, though. But everybody was at my house when I got bit except for her. While being so much true. Dude, what the fuck? I used to play the first two, the isometrics of the game didn't vibe with me at all. You can probably just watch a playthrough of it and then sneaky if you don't want to, like, actually just maybe watch part of a playthrough or a review of it or something. I guess the bugs. Sorry. I'm trying to die here, so I guess the bugs like her or something. It's in here now? Changed room, so it's definitely not a Goryo then. That's good, it's in there. Now I can hide in here and be fine. It's not Hantu. I could have sworn it was the twins. I need to fucking pay attention after I recheck. I'm not really doing a good job of paying attention with the game. Fallout 4's... What does BOS mean? Moral compass changes reference both Fallout 1 and 2. Tags brother plotline that leads them to the way they are. Only bug I saw consistently were gnats. Yeah, I see a little bit of those. I don't see too many spiders. I see some gnats. What else do I see? It's mostly just those, honestly. That's all I see. Benner, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Same for Caesar's Legion. They show up in New Vegas because of Fallout taxes. Okay. I don't know much about that. I don't play Fallout 1, so I don't know much about that. I found a bumblebee on my kitchen floor before and put it in a glass and got outside instead of killing it. I fucking hate bees. So, if I saw a bee in the house, which I've never found yet, I don't know what I would do with it. I would try to put it outside, but I fucking hate bees. Bees are amazing. They do wonders for us, obviously, but I fucking hate them because I got stung so many times as a kid. Bumblebees, bees, wasps are obviously fucking nature's asshole, to be honest. It sounds normal speed, by the way. It doesn't sound like a twin. Okay. You guys been talking about Fallout for hours, people are really been like falling asleep. All good. Yeah, either watching a playthrough or just read. Yeah, there you go. Like what Jen said. Jen Plaster. Although neither would give you 100% picture. I think watching a playthrough of the game wouldn't be a bad idea, depending on. Doing both would be good, actually. Well, my attention span is garbage for reading, so playthrough it is. Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, I know Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. We didn't actually do this. I'm being dumb right now. But I can actually no clue how she managed to get that many bites. Like, it's insane. She got a bit everywhere. I hate bees, too, in the same way as you. Wait, how was she the only one that got bit at your house? Where did she sleep? In a specific area? Like, what? I had wasp in my room before, and it was traumatized. Yeah, dude, fuck wasp. Like, wasp are, like, nature's dude, there's, like, a Japanese wasp that's, like, fucking massive. I don't think I'd ever want to visit that area of Japan because of how big it is. I had a wasp. Okay, bugs are my worst. I don't care about bugs. I just don't want to deal with, like, fucking shit that's, like... Honestly, it's shit that can kill me first, like fucking black widows and shit. And then, like, bees and all that stuff, I just have a bad, like, fucking encounter with. Yo, it's a sick first-time weightlifter, powerlifter, powerbuilder, not compared yet here. Found you through searches in the powerlifting tag. Oh, I got you, for sure. Yeah, I'm out of powerlifting for a few months because of, I had the flu, and then I have, like, some chest pain, headache. I think it's an inflamed heart. I don't know what the fuck. Some stuff going on, so I'm just chilling, playing games, being depressed. Well, actually, I'm not really being well, I'm been depressed, but, like, I'm not really showing it. I mean, this gaming's actually helping me, and talking with people's helped me. So, how you doing, Bender? How's everything going? When did you get into powerlifting, then? Bees are okay. Yeah, bees are okay, but I hate bees. Even though they're okay, I have, like, a negative bias towards them, because they basically fucking killed me. Like, didn't kill me. They fucking basically just fucking, like... I can't think right now. I'm thinking of ghosts, this and that, all this other stuff. So much brain through brain. They basically... Did it just turn on the breaker? They basically bit me a shit ton. It did turn on the breaker. That's adorable. Turn that off. Anyways, I'm trying to re-chat now. She was the only one that got slept in my bed, but also I didn't get any bites from my own bed. Where did she sleep before that, though? Like, she was sleeping somewhere else. Wasp will be angry by default. Wasps are just fucking annoying, yeah. Dude, this has to be a fucking mirror. No, it's not a mirror. Turn on a fucking... It's changed rooms again. Getting over here. Blew these fucking lights out, too. Kill all wasp, no pity. Anger is like wasp back resettings. Why are they so fucking angry? It's changing rooms for sure, so yeah. Most annoying bug is fruit fly. The fly, yeah, okay. If she slept in the area with everyone before him, the one just slept in my room was like 6 a.m. I talked to you about. Okay, yeah, the same person got it. Not bad. Well, yeah, I'm not even sure how she got. It's fucking weird then. Is this hunting or is it not hunting? Yeah, go around there so I can manipulate you. So I can go over here now. Thanks, dumbass. Not bad. Well, a bit of a story, but dude, what the fuck? Why is this thing picking up fucking speed like nothing else? It picked up speed pretty quick. Dude, what the fuck ghost is this? Like, actually, what ghost is this? This ghost is a Roman. It has to be a banshee, right? I don't fucking know. It can't be a mare, which is my first fucking guess at this point, but it can't be a fucking mare. Bit of a story to bodybuilding style training for a year, which wasn't working for me. Then I heard aesthetic. Hated the aesthetics focus, but I wasn't growing as much as I wanted to, so this year I switched to powerlift bodybuilding. Okay, yeah. Powerlifting bodybuilding. So basically, power building or powerlifting and bodybuilding is actually a good style because naturally, like, doing powerlifting all the time is, like, kind of breaks you. You can take deloads and stuff like that, but it's not a bad way to go. You get the strength with it because with powerlifting, you actually densen the muscles and actually create more microfibrils and, like, strengthen them. But with bodybuilding, you don't really get the strength. You get the size. It just creates the sarcoplasmic fluid. So that's what you get out of that, which isn't bad. I mean, I feel like you do get a little bit of strength out of it, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, you're not... Did the front door just shut? No, it was this door. That might be a Yuri. Hold on. I'm fucked. I'm fucking dead if this thing's hunting. Fucking stupid ghost. Now it's hunting. Go downstairs so I can fucking talk to chat, asshole. Thanks. What a good ghost. Like, I don't even have the bug bites. I hope I don't get jumped by wasps when I'm talking shit about them. I don't... like a wasp outside your door, like, telling you, I'm gonna go back and tell the others, fuck this asshole. Wasp or parasite is no... I feel like wasps are just fucking annoying, though. Like, honestly, like... What are they... So, what are wasps actually good for? And are they actually naturally just angry? Like, are they actually... She must have had a bug bite, like, stuck on her somewhere. What about Moroi? Nah, it's not Moroi. I don't know what... Dude, I'm really bad at this right now. This is actually kind of fucking... I could do a Pulty pile. I hope this thing doesn't fucking kill me, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to read chat and do all this other crap right now. You guys know I have one brain cell, right? I need to catch up. That's not that. Shit. This thing's fucking hunting. It's going downstairs again. I can read chat now. Wasp ate my mother in particular. Like, we would go on a family bush walks, hikes. She would get stung basically all the time, sometimes multiple times in a row. That sounds terrible. I've never had that happen to me. That sounds fucking just really bad. I've got stung by bees as a kid, which was really fucking annoying. I remember there was one time... Let me read the rest of the chat and I'll talk about it. Apparently they do pollinate. Oh, okay. Wasps keep down caterpillar and spider numbers. They do have purpose, so species even pollinate figs. Okay. Wasp breeders are extremely chill. They don't make any honey, though they're almost useless. I would say phantom, but it would be too easy. I don't think it was invisible enough to be a phantom, to be honest, but... Trying to see if it's a fucking... I'm not even, like, paying attention half the time. I hope I don't get fucked here. Let's just take this with us. Okay. Okay, we're not doing that right now. Smiling? Maybe. Sounds a bit loud. Go down the stairs. Oh yeah, I need to talk about my little bee story. My wasp story, actually. Literally, we had like 20 wasp or so trying to build a shitty net. Dude, I would fucking literally fucking flip. I'd shit myself. I'd actually shit myself if there was a wasp nest outside the house. I don't know what the fuck I'd do, to be honest. Especially if they got pissed off at me and shit like that. I would flip my shit. I don't know what the fuck I would do. I need to not go in there again, because it's getting pretty close to hunting time. Let's put the cross back here so we won't die. Where's the... Where'd I put the fucking, Oh, it's a Yuri! Just double tap the fucking door. Please. 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 My anxiety is spiking. Let me get out the... Okay, we're good. Make honey. I would almost say... Okay. Yeah, okay, we heard that. Shitty is... Okay, I didn't read the rest of this. Shitty nest. Girlfriend's veranda, and we kept going in there to leave clothes to dry. Jiff even pumped into their nest a couple of times, and they just flew around and came back to it. I'm gonna go get to the bed. Okay, for sure, Sneaky. It's probably some South American wasp variant here that's more fun. Honestly, I didn't know that wasps were actually, like, chill in general. Like, I would say... Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. I would say the one story I was going to say about the wasp that I had. And it's kind of cool to know about the wasp. I kind of actually learned a lot about wasp, actually, just with this conversation from Benru and even you, Gen Pass, so that was kind of crazy. Anyways, the wasp story I have. I was sitting in the car. I don't know who picked me up from school. I had a wasp came in the fucking window, landed on my fucking lips, and I'm sitting there. I'm fucking scared shitless. I've already been stung a lot of times. Fucking wasp spitting there on my fucking lips. Dude, I'm like, I don't. Someone was talking to me, and I'm like, I like did that noise, and then they look over and they're like, oh shit. So I'm sitting there, not moving. I'm not doing shit because I'm sitting there fucking scared shitless. I've already been stung by bees. One time I got stung by a bee. Bee came to the fucking window, landed on my fucking neck. I'm like, what was that? Like, and I'm like, I didn't even say what was that. I would like, my neck itches. I go like that. Obviously, the bee stings me and fucking dies. It hurt like a motherfucker. There's been a few other instances, but the wasp flew off. It didn't sting me. It didn't do shit. It just fucking flew off. But I fucking hate bees and wasps, dude. I fucking hate them. Bees obviously aren't bad. I don't like necessarily like hate bees as in like their existence like is just like fucking useless, and I hate them like in that sense. I just don't want to be near them. I don't want them to be near me. I don't want to be near them because the majority of the time I'm around fucking bees and shit like that. Usually it does not go fucking well. That's what usually happens. I usually get fucking completely fucking just shit on by bees or wasps. Well, actually no. The one time was a wasp. I didn't get shit on, but I was scared shitless. Yellow jacket, that one seems vicious. Yeah. It's interesting too, because I think I heard a story about the African bees being really dangerous and shit like that, and really fucking aggressive, like really aggressive. But I heard they actually produce more honey and they pollinate more, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, exactly. That fucking the what face or whatever the face that is. Exactly. That's how I fucking felt, dude. I was fucking not having it, dude. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. I got stung by a bee a few years ago. There were people swatting and at it. Yeah, because you're gonna never swat at the bees or the fucking wasp. You're just gonna piss it off, and then it's going to sting you. I've learned if you just I'll wait for it to undo your thing over there. I'm not even gonna fucking. It's not a. Uh-oh. Might be a poltergeist. It's not a yokai. Normal speed, not a yokai. You done hunting yet? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just don't like them, dude. And like I said, I don't hate bees in the sense that I like. If I could actually like be on good terms with bees, I would. My brain just cannot have that happen. I just can't. I just can't. I just fucking can't. I'll be happy not to deal with this little fucking ghost again. These little ghosts are the hard ones too to fucking deal with, to be honest. Yeah, let's not drop it, thank you. Thanks, dude. That costs money. Coming on my paycheck. Okay. I got stung by a bee a few years ago. Okay, hold on. There were people swatting it. Yeah, go over that. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna stung you because it's fucking pissing it off, basically. Not a yokai. Okay, not a Jin. I just fucking. What room was it in? It's not a Oni or a Phantom. Phone! My phone! Timer on my phone! Stingless bees, not wasps. Yeah, so for wasps, I think they can sting and bite, and they can keep going too, right? As far as they know? Hold on. Once again, I'm trying to... I actually think this might be a poltergeist. I mean, that was a few different rounds that have kind of did that in. Let me grab the rest of the stuff. Stingless bee? What is stingless bees? There's actually... So they just bite then? Or did they just not do anything? And they're just like, oh, I'm just chill with you guys. Let me actually read Jen Plastro's comic, because I'm reading... sometimes I don't read shit in order, and I apologize. Sometimes it's not in order. I need to get food soon, because I'm starting to get lightheaded from the lack of eating, so that's not good either. But I'm having fun, though, which is good. Shrimmin' and... Okay, we already knew it was an Oni. That's great. Pretty sure it just tried to... crazy stuff on me. Oh, I gotta read up. I might die here. Am I reaching... We have stingless wasps called... If you don't have bee phobia, they're 100% harmless. Nice! So, if I ever met a harmless bee, where they can't sting or bite you, I would definitely be like, okay, if they can't sting or bite me, I would actually kind of, like, get the courage to kind of, like, yes, I'll be fine. But my problem is I've been stung so many fucking times when I was younger. Some of it was my fault, too. I was kind of a fucking dumbass kid, to be honest. Well, there was, like, I think once it was my fault. there's a bee lying on the ground, and like my fucking dumb ass was like, oh, I'm gonna touch it. What happened? My fucking finger got stung. What else is gonna happen? What else do you think is gonna happen? Like, I don't know what baby count was thinking. Not baby count, but toddler count was thinking at that point, or kid count. I'm not sure how old I was, but it's not the best thing to have happen. Is there fucking... Which was that almost sounded like a double tap, which was unsettling. That actually might be a Yuri. These are stingless bees where I live too. It might be a mimic. Some came flying in my shed where I threw a baseball at by accident, like this weekend. Nice. The musical dull, like, noise you keep hearing makes me think it's not a poltergeist. Unless... So it's an event, so the Easter event is basically, like, just that. Because you're right, it'd be a banshee, because it's a singing event, right? It's a singing event. But it's always the kid and always has that little, like, thing, the frickin' mask on or whatever for the Easter event. It's a pretty fun event. I'm not sure if you've played it or tried it out yet. But you can, there's the community stuff, and then there's also, you can get, grinding for my tier 3 trophy. Bees are kamikaze pilots, wasp can sting again and again. Yeah, okay. Bees with no stingers, as the name would suggest. Yeah, I would say, honestly, if they don't bite or sting me, then yeah, sure, I'll fuck with that. Go through the fucking, yeah, go through that. Yeah, it's definitely not, it's not that. I'll even write down shit. Okay, let me... That was on, right? Not sure which one it's coming out of, but... I'm pretty sure it's a Yuri, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I heard a double tap on the fucking door, to be honest. I'm pretty fucking sure. It's on a poltergeist. I'll be back in a little while. Gotta get Oscar ready for his new home. Pretty sure Lorelei. Let me know if you ever want to play Phasmo. If I'm on, feel free. I would say tonight I've been kind of like... Well, tonight was a different story, I guess, but yeah. I've been kind of like feeling off, and when I feel off, I usually kind of like... I don't know. I guess... You know what's funny is I start streaming, I start talking with people, and I feel like I can play games with other people, I guess. So maybe I'm in a better mood now. But yeah, anyways. For sure, Lorelei. Good to see you. Last year we had a queen of these stingless bees decide to make a nest inside my dad's car. We tried to relocate them, but it was no avail. It was super sad to see like hundreds of these. Oh, that's fucking... That actually is fucking sad, dude. I don't like seeing things that like, because the thing is like, I actually did research, and education will actually help with fear. Because I did education, I hated spiders. I used to kill some spiders, and I realized that like 95% of spiders aren't going to do shit to you. The most they'll do is bite, if anything, and it's just like, why the fuck am I killing these fuckers then? Fuck you, dude. So for me, I kind of felt bad, so I was like, you know, I don't want to kill them, dude. Like, I guess I'm in the type of mood, like, not the mood, the type of mentality where I don't like killing shit. I mean, if it's a life form, it's a life form. Take it for what it is. I mean, that's... Okay, it's in here. Good, good, good. We didn't check for shade. It's on a mimic. Check for shade or unreo. I didn't time that out, dude. I'm fucking really... I'm fucking throwing right now. Did I turn that? I didn't turn that on. It's on a mirror. Alright, the next smudge stick we have. Please tell me I have 2 more. Please tell me I have 2 more. Okay, good. The next smudge, we're gonna go in there and do all these, see if it's an unreo or try to. Okay. 100 of these bees out around the car. They all went inside the... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay. Some bees here in... Assuming that's New Zealand. NZ, is that... What is NZ? I feel retarded. I want to say that's like New Zealand or something? What are we talking about? Do make honey and generally nest underground. That's why they endanger and introduce wasps and introduce animals like pig root and root them out. I hear wasps actually attack bees and shit and their fucking homes and stuff. Well, their fucking nest. Not sure that's true. After a week, we found the next was inside the car's door. Fuck off right now. Oh man. can nest. That's horrible for relocating bees. I would assume it's better for the bees if you got a professional move them. There's a bunch of professionals doing that kind of thing, but I'm not really scared of the thing of wasp bees do, but I just hate how they look and sound. I hate how they look and sound, and I hate what they do. I just hate bugs. I don't hate, yeah, that's different, I guess. I guess that's fair, though. I guess we all have our own, like, phobias for certain reasons, though. It makes sense. You feel bad about No, I don't feel bad about it. There's a reason for it. Okay, it's definitely in that room. Good, good. Our stingless, our stingless bees make these dildo-like nest on trees. They make a kind of honey that's much more salty, bitter than normal honey. That's actually kind of cool, to be honest. I actually like better than sweet honey. Some people have them on. Oh, that's pretty cool, but they'd be absolutely terrifying. Okay, I've actually got up with chat. Good. All right, so the next time we smudge, we go in. I'm pretty sure it's. You know what? We're gonna do it. I'm pretty sure it's Yuri. I would have checked for Mimic. I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm pretty sure I heard a double tap and a close. I'm like 100% sure. Let's see. We had an ant infestation one time a long time ago when I was a kid. And we got home, and I think we were on vacation. We got home. I kissed the floor because I was being an idiot. Because I love gaming and I wanted to be home because I'm very introverted. And I kissed a fucking bunch of ants. It was so fucking. It was right. It was so disgusting. And then there was another time, I was playing EverQuest. Once again, it was a kid. We had a bottle of syrup, and I didn't think anything of it. I was in the dark. I had those little the miniature pancakes you can make, the frozen ones. I made those. And what ended up happening? Here we go. Uh-oh, didn't open this. What ended up happening was I started eating the pancakes with the syrup and stuff. Didn't realize it. I was like, that's weird. This is kind of like something's a little off with this. I turned on the light. There was so many dead ants inside the syrup. I don't know how the fuck they even got there. There was just dead ants all in the syrup, and I was just like, I was so grossed out. And then over time, I just made my mind like kind of like not be grossed out about it. And I guess, I don't know, but it was fucking disgusting at first. But as of now, I don't really care because ants are just protein at this point. That's probably, I'm surprised it didn't turn out the other way, to be honest. Why I don't hate ants. That was fucking gross as hell, dude. Generally, the bigger other pod scorpion or arachnid spider, the least you have to worry about. The general rule is smaller size, higher potency venom. Yeah, black widows. I hate. If I see a black widow, I'm killing it. If I see the baby spider web down and fucking go on my phone and kind of go around, I don't care. It can't bite me. It's literally like that fucking small. It can't do shit to me. I'd rather put that fucker outside. But I will say I do get a little creeped out by some insects in general. Obviously bees the most, but spiders a little bit. I won't actually like, try to pick them up or try to fuck with them because obviously they can still bite and stuff. But I will try to put them outside for sure. Yeah, fuck black widows. I don't think we have brown recluses over here in California, as far as I know. As far as I know, I think we have them. So yeah. Oh, and if you have any questions about powerlifting, feel free to ask. If I don't know, I will find out because I'm actually trying to get back into my self-education stuff because I was off with that for a little bit. And I feel mentally a bit better where I was kind of getting into it. So, Benru, if you have questions, I will do my best to answer. I'm not going to say it's perfect or I'm, perfect with it or anything like that. Just, I will do my best. That's what I can offer you that. Offer you that. You're really fucking active, aren't you? You're a little active, aren't you there? Okay, let's go over here. I need to read chat again. Very active chat. God. Well, it's not a fucking Onryo, and it's not a shade at this point, because there's no fucking way if I was standing right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... we gotta set up in the fucking garage again, guys. Did I just hear something in the garage go off? Fucking better hope not. Better rub this other fucking cross before I get my butthole tickled. Where is this ghost at? just gonna go in here. Sounds normal speed. Not a gin. Not a gin, not a wraith. Okay, give me one sec. I'm gonna fucking get this going. Yeah, that shit was disgusting. The ant thing was disgusting as hell. But as of now, I'm just like, alright, whatever. Like, it is what it is at this point. Like, I can't do anything about it. I think it's because I didn't get hurt, technically, where the bees, I got hurt. And that's what made it, like, that's what made me, like, kind of, like, I don't want to say traumatized. I don't want to say that's a bit extreme, but it made me a little, like, weary of, like, you know, bugs I get. What the fuck is it doing in here? It wasn't a Hantu. It got too fast. Can you imagine that happen? You happy with your soda? I don't think I'd like to think about that. Okay, we won't talk about that then. Once got ants on my pizza, I was super sad, but I wasn't sure about throwing away a perfectly good pizza to ants, so I cooked the pizza with ants and like, yeah, honestly, dude, like, when you're talking about type of stuff, I'm gonna try to read chat as best as I can right now, by the way. But when you're talking about insects, it's just protein. Yeah, it's disgusting, but like for me, like, before I read the rest of chat, let me a little story. Basically, obviously, I live with Kino's aunt, Filipino family, right? American culture, nothing has heads on it. Well, I started eating stuff. Like there was a snack. It was like salted like fish with like. It's a fucking mimic. It's a mimic. Well, if we live, we know what it is. But I tried the snack because I'm like, I don't want to kind of like confine myself to certain things. So it's a snack that you have. It was like salted fried fish, and you, yeah. It was a little disgusting eating at first. It was a little weird, but it's because I was cultured. I was like, that's how my culture kind of was raised, like, right? Even though like it's different. Doesn't mean, yeah, it was cool. I liked it. It was good. It was a good experience. It was a little weird at first, but it's tasty. Anyways, what else? They got into my iced tea too. Oh my god. They got into my bed. Okay, that's kind of bad. Getting in your bed and stuff like that. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit saying that. I don't mind ants. My only fear is of cockroaches. Sorry, I'm going really slow about reading chat. You know what's a read chat right now? I don't mind ants. My fear of cockroaches. Cockroach. Oh, I got a story about cockroaches. Holy fuck, bro! You're gonna love this story about cockroaches. Let me read the rest of the chat. I saw a cockroach to this old couch. I had sat down. It was bad. Tiny roaches, but a roach nonetheless. Is there a major difference between breathing into your chest or breathing into your belly during a squat? Since I'm tall, I tend to want to engage my core and keep breathing. I guess what you want to do is you want to breathe in, but you also want to tighten too, right? Because you want to keep that engaged. Like, the more you tighten, the more you tense up, the more weight you're going to be able to lift. Also, the more you're going to actually brace your back and your core in general, and you're less likely to get hurt as well. So what I do is just, you know, if I'm doing a heavy squat, breathe in, hold the breath, tighten everything up, tighten your core up, like your abs and stuff like that, tighten everything up. And it's also going to help, I think I said that your spine is going to help with your, like, basically keep everything safe. Like your spine, and basically just everything kind of like, I can't even talk right now. What's up, Jackie? How's it going? Thank you. Bed bugs are worse than cockroaches, but it's from my own experience. I've never had bed bugs. I hope I never had bed bugs. I'll tell I have a cockroach story in a second. But yeah, so if you breathe in, take a breath, kind of go down. I kind of breathe slowly out on the way up, if anything, or I try to hold it. But I think I just hold it the whole way through if I can. Unless it's like a really long rep, then I try to like slowly breathe out. But yeah, it's going to help with basically kind of preventing injuries, I guess, is the best way to put it. The downside is if you do it, you might have maybe, like, if you go really, really heavy, you might have a slight headache, or maybe if I make a little bit slight dizziness or something like that, depending on if you're pushing yourself to your limits and stuff. But other than that, I mean, it's definitely good to do. You can definitely push more weight doing it. And you get used to it over time. At least I have. I just felt bad for cooking ants alive, but I mean, as the account said, they're just protein. Yeah, it's protein. I mean, I'd feel bad for it too, but they're not going to waste. Like, think, like, for me, like, I feel like American, like I don't want to say Americans, but I think some people kind of tend to waste food, and I'm guilty of it too, dude. I don't want to waste food. Sometimes I waste food either I forget their food there, I get sick. I forgot to cook some meat one time because I was sick for a fucking week, the flu shit. Meat went bad. I can't do anything about it. But anyways, I would say using that like as much as possible, like the natives, right? The natives here, they used everything, right? They used everything. They would use like, you know, but I think we need to start like, I don't know, dude. I'm rambling on about nothing at this point. Don't mind me. I'm like top tier rambling right now about nothing. Like I'm basically just spewing random shit in my mouth. Although I can't with any of it. I could eat ants again, for sure. Flaming cross, I just assume means whatever. It just packed some serious heat. Basically, what happens is I have a cross in my hand or on the ground. There's basically a radius around me. And so I guess I don't know if it's like 7 meters for the radius. Like, I don't know, but it's pretty decent size. I know it's in meters. I don't know what it's in feet, but if that cross goes off, it means any ghost has tried to hunt. Basically, is what it means. Gonna go sleep long ago. I gotta go. We will talk tomorrow. All right, Cryptic, have a good sleep. I will probably be on tomorrow. Crickets have 70, 60. There you go. Crickets have 60 to 70 grams of protein per 100 grams of bugs. I'm not saying I'm gonna eat that shit, but I'm telling you, like, it's not bad. That's not fucking bad. Now I want cockroach story. Okay, yeah. BRB gonna pluck some crickets from my garden. Fucking crazy. I hate roaches. Feel like I have a phobia about them. Okay, so yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, Chill. Even can plaster. I'll tell him. Let me read this last thing. An ex of mine brought home bed bugs from the airport he worked at, and it took months to get rid of them from her bed. He didn't mean it. Yeah, yeah. It just that sounds fucking, because they bite. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I've dealt with what did I deal with? The fleas. I've dealt with fleas. Those things have bit me a little bit. They don't hurt. They just itch, and it's just annoying as hell. Because I think one of I stay at room for rents, and basically what happened was the previous the 2 room for rents ago, basically her cat had it a while back. All right, you guys want the story now, the cockroach story? I was at my mom's house. That was really weird. The heartbeat went off, and I thought someone was banging on the door at first. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I'm dumb. Okay, so I was at my mom's house. She's over she's in an area where it's pretty rural, and I was watching TV one night, and she was asleep, and I was just watching TV, and I was like, God, this moth it's a big fucking moth, dude. It's pissing me off. It's just flying all over. It's flying everywhere. It's flying all over the place. It's a fucking, moth flying all over the place, right? And I'm just like, this is just fucking annoying. Like, I'm just gonna put this thing outside. I don't want to kill it. I'll put it outside, which is, like I said, what I do. So I go to fucking put it in the Tupperware thing, right? And I turn on the light. I'm like, that's not a moth, dude. That's a fucking flying cockroach. I didn't even know flying cockroaches existed. I was so grossed out and disgusted. I was like, I woke my mom up because of this shit. I was like, this is just fucking disgusting. I put it outside to go let it far, kind of not far, but far enough away from the house. I'm like, this is just fucking disgusting. And I put it far enough away from the house, and my mom's like, you know what, fuck this. And she basically just goes up to it and just fucking starts curb stomping the fucking cockroach. I'm like, you know what, that's fair enough. That's kind of fair. Turns out she had actually an infestation of those fuckers. I don't know if it was a big one, but she had an infestation of those fuckers by her wood, because she lived in a little bit of a rural area, so she had somewhat of a little bit of an infestation. That's a door. Yeah, that was pretty fucking gross. I actually was grossed out about that. Like, it made me fucking, like, I was just like, when I figured out what it was, I was like, oh my god, that's just disgusting. It was probably one of the most, it wasn't the most disgusting thing, but it was pretty fucking disgusting. Bro, if I knew it was a cockroach, I probably would have shit myself. That thing fucking flew pretty close to me too, dude. It wasn't like, it was like far away. It kind of got somewhat close. It was not good. That shit was fucking gross and disgusting, dude. Gross and disgusting. Oh, hi. Okay. Ah! Oh, she is hunting! Jesus Christ! My phone! I'll reach out in a second. My phone just dropped. I dropped my phone trying to fucking smudge that fucker again. That thing spawned fucking close, dude! I gotta get my phone. Oh, let me set up the rest. Okay. Alright, let me read chat in a sec. I know I'm gonna probably be behind on it, but... Okay, it's not a wraith. I'm getting lightheaded from the lack of food, too, as well. Which is something I need to do. Bro, how many fucking smudges did I used 2 smudges on this piece of shit, dude! Fuck! Okay, it's not an Unreal. I don't know what the rest of this shit is. I was fucking... 2 of those motherfuckers, dude. Wasted 2 of these assholes. Where the fuck is this thing actually spawning in at, the Iron Chat? Once I saw ants start flying, I gave up and freaked out then. That's fucking gross. Gross, this guy's like a 2-man... Go fuck yourself. Stupid fucking ghost. Or I can hunt basically right now. We'll worry about... I don't think it's a poltergeist. Yeah, that shit was disgusting as a... Alright, I waited for you to catch up. Alright, for sure, Cryptic. I'm back with food, got 2 fried eggs, a grilled cheese. That sounds good. I went to the store today, so I'm gonna probably eat a shit ton, because I only had 1 meal today. Okay, not a yokai. Not a poltergeist. Not a poltergeist, not a yokai. It's not a spirit. Not a Raiju. That's on, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay. Alright. I'm trying to catch up on chat again. I don't think it's a gin either. Oh, we didn't check for gin. So I'm gonna make breakfast at 2 AM. I'm probably gonna grab like a massive meal. Gogurt to you. Honestly, I like both of them to be honest. I like probably Gogurt because you can actually get more of the fucking yogurt out. The cups you can't get all the yogurt out. It's kind of annoying to be honest. But I think both are good. Wait, there's flying roaches? I'm being dead serious. I'm being fucking 100% serious. There's flying fucking roaches. It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking, it's gross is what it is. Okay, it's not a phantom. I didn't want to use that. Okay. Yeah, dude, when I found out about fucking flying cockroaches, I was like, no thank you. Like, I think I could live in a rural area with, like, you know, have a family, like a wife, kids, shit like that, but, bro, like, there's some things I would not be able to fucking deal with. That is something I do not want to fucking deal with. That shit is just fucking, actually just disgusting. It's not a phantom. Yeah, I learned that night. That, oh, dude, it was gross. I don't even want to think about it. That thing got, like, I was lying down on the couch, and it came over me, I would say not within inches, but within several feet, and landed by the TV, and I'm like, I had it with this shit. And that's when I was like, oh, I'm gonna put it outside. This poor fucking roach, right, and whatever. Man, did I fucking... I had this cringe, just fucking disgusted feeling when I found out what the actual fucking was. It was gross as hell. I'm glad we don't have big roaches down here. We have Weta and Cicada, both of which I can handle without getting creeped out. No jar needed, but spiders, etc. get put... Jesus Christ, I thought it was hunting! I'm assuming NZ is New Zealand, right? Is that what you... that's... I think that's what you mean? BK Whopper and Mickey D is Quarter Pounder. Honestly, I like the Whopper better, but not both of them aren't bad, I guess. So I would say. BK Whopper, we'll go with that. I would say McDonald's fries, but Burger King hamburgers. Oh, well, the chicken sandwich at McDonald's is pretty good, though, to be honest. There was a... I don't know I'm gonna try not to die here, so give me a second. Is that how you pronounce that? Is it cicada? Cicada? I think it's cicada. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, to be honest. It's on a mimic. Oh, okay, it's on a mare. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna fucking smudge it next time and put all these things in here. I don't know if it's a shade or... I don't think it's a I don't think so. Those things got blown out. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. I don't know the word in English. We call them mariposas. They're extremely cute. They have this little fluffy head with hair and red, lilac, yellow antennas. There is. Okay. Butterfly? Butterfly. Butterflies are good. You know what bug I liked as a kid? That was random as fuck. That was really random. You can have that back. I don't want it. Ladybugs. Ladybugs were fucking cute, and I liked holding them. I liked ladybugs a lot. How can anybody be afraid of a ladybug? They're so cute. I know, it's just fucking having a conversation. Do you get silverware out of a drawer or drawer? A drawer? Jar? The one with ER? I want this thing to hunt so I can smudge it and go see what else is going on. I feel like I should say cupboard, but I say cupboard. I feel like I should say the first one, but I say the second one. I'm pretty sure that I know how to spell it. I just pronounce it not good. Okay, moths aren't bad. I like butterflies a lot. Ladybugs are cool. Moths, they're not bad. I'm not like, we have like, there's like every once in a while. Actually, that's another thing we get in here. We get, like I talked about earlier, we get some spiders once in a while. We get like the fucking actually, we don't get fruit flies in here. We don't get gnats in here. If anything, what we get in here is moss. So spiders and moss that we get in here. If anything. Did this fucker just go downstairs? I might be able to do this without using a... I'm not gonna smudge. Like that's all good. I don't mind. One of my friends asked the most random questions, but it's like also like degenerate questions. Like really degenerate questions. Like one of my friends will give you like a hypothetical. You choose one thing or another, but it's like, what would you do, this or this? And they're like both disgusting as hell. I'm like, what the fuck are you asking this for? Like, this is just gross, dude. Actually fucking disgusting. Ah. We'll wait for that to go again, because we weren't in here. Completely. Butterfly... Borboleta in Portuguese. Butterfly in Korean is Nabi, which is funny because it reminds me of Navi from fucking Ocarina of Time. I sometimes enunciate in a way where you can't tell what I'm saying, so I have to repeat myself a lot. Part of having, yeah, honestly, an accent. Honestly, there's times where I talk too fast. I feel like sometimes, and I feel like that's not a bad thing, but it's like sometimes maybe people don't understand. I guess because I talk really fast. And I remember somewhat recently, someone was telling me, I used to say frustrated instead of frustrated. I'm just like, how am I not knowing this? Like, that just seems weird. Get on it, Moni. How do I fucking not know this shit? Go ahead and touch the Gordon. Touch it again. Go ahead. My grandma is... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, what the fuck was that? Okay, well, it's not an Unreal, and it's not a fucking shade at this point. That was insane! That cross did nothing for me! Hercules moth? Never even heard of that. Degen questions like over half of Discord and Twitch groups. Yeah, basically, like, you know, I can't think of one right now off the top of my head, but it's like they're kind of funny. Some of it is kind of gross, but it's like when we get together and hang out, like, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of degenerate in that way too as well. Not like in that sense, but just with jokes and stuff though. One sec. I either talk too fast or too low combined with my accent. I got you. I feel like I talk fast a lot of the time. Not a lot, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I do talk fast though. At least some of the time. Like today I've been talking fast. If you had to, would you rather survive off chewing gum or survive off ketchup? Could you survive off of chewing gum? I mean, if technically, like, theoretically, if you could, I guess? Dude, what ghost is this? Has it left that fucking room? It's not a demon. There's no way it's a fucking demon. It's gonna be one of these, dude. It's gonna be fucking some dumb shit. Oh god, it's one of these. I'm gonna let chat. What is it, Gory or Abake? Which one should I pick? I would say if I had to survive off one thing, I'd probably survive off of ketchup. I mean, the chewing gum is pretty... Did I leave it in there? Oh, I did leave it in there. That's cute. It's touching the door, but not enough to make it a Yuri. Yeah, I probably would go with ketchup, I guess. Yeah. Someone on YouTube is asking questions, by the way, and just talking and bullshit. I'm not sure if you guys can see that too as well. It should be right above here. I'm gonna get some food very soon. I said that I would, but I haven't. Have I actually? No, okay, it's definitely not. Okay, so what do we got here? Dude, this is actual dog poop. Alright, I'll wait one more time. I'll smudge it. She's coming back up. No, she's not. Yep, you can see it right there. Right over my head. Man, I was talking fast today because I feel bad when I don't actually like read chat. I actually do feel bad, but I actually have more fun. Like, I don't mind pausing the game for a little bit to read chat because I feel like I actually like kind of just bullshitting with people. It's pretty fun. So, plus I feel like when I bullshit with people and if I'm kind of more in a competitive mood or whatever, I'm less likely to get pissed off if I'm kind of bullshit and having fun. Like, it's quick as fuck. Being the basic lifter I am and still getting used to being able to eat relatively freely, my diet is 90% oats, chicken, and rice. Yeah, my diet when I was like lifting, as of right now, it's dog shit. I'm not eating enough. My protein's low. Like, my creatinine levels were dog shit, so I'm drinking a lot of water. My protein's low. I'm trying to get my protein up. I'm trying to at least maintain something at this point, but when I was lifting, I would have a big bowl of oatmeal before I lifted with a protein shake. I'd have another protein shake while I lifted. It was kind of the same one, to be honest. I just added a little bit more protein in there. It's like a protein shake and a half, I guess, while I had the meal and while I worked out for a few hours. For breakfast, I'd have a big bowl of cereal with milk, well, obviously, because I used to have 6 to 7 eggs every morning, but that's gotten expensive. And on top of that, I mean, I probably could do it. I just don't want to do it. My stomach was basically like, my stomach was done. My stomach wanted to kill itself after eating 6 to 7 eggs every fucking morning. Oh god, it was fucking... I love eggs. I can eat like 3 to 4 eggs right now and be fine. Probably even 5. But I had to take a break from eggs. I get home, have like, you know, meat, carbs, like, I don't know, it'd be something like with, I would say any sort of meat mixed with carbs. So any meat would be fish, you know, basically turkey, ground beef, steak, whatever. Put this over here. These fucking crosses are janky as hell. I don't know where we bought these crosses from, but we need to go to a new vendor. And then I'd have, you know, like, I guess the carbs would be anywhere from like, ramen, rice, pasta, some shit like the potatoes. I love fucking potatoes. I don't like fucking potatoes. I just love potatoes, obviously. That's what I mean. I talk too fast. Sometimes I say something, so, you know. Fucking potatoes would be kind of, it'd be a little interesting. And then I usually have, like, another meal, like, later that night. And then I have some cottage cheese before I go to sleep, but, is this ghost? What the fuck are we doing here? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Are you crouching or are the counters really tall? I'm crouching. Lots of grass. The grass is good for you. Shit. Why are you fucking gaining speed? My God! I can't afford the fancy protein shakes, so generally I do summer, but instead of a protein shake, I'll have oats, fruit, yogurt. Okay. I got tired of peanut butter. Peanut butter is good. I like it, but it almost got sick to my stomach off of that too as well. I have 20 kgs. I have 44 pounds of protein over here. I bought for like 350 or 60 bucks. So like I'll take like ideally when I was working out, I'd do like probably 100 grams of protein a day just with that, ideally. And then the extra 100 I try to have in just whatever else. Oh, you're talking about like a weight gaining shake with a lot of carbs, a lot of protein, good amount of protein, a lot of carbs and stuff. Those are usually cheaper. Okay, I'm gonna die 'cause I'm fucking stupid. Jesus, how have I not died yet? Wait, she went downstairs. Alright, we're gonna smudge it this next time and just... I want to see it. I don't think it's a Banshee at this point, but... I guess okay, Goryo or Obake? If I can't find out what it is, what do you guys want it to be? Goryo or Obake? Which one should I choose? If it's not a Banshee and it's not a Yuri, what should I choose? Where's the Skelly Boy? It's actually a ghost female child. Probably like a toddler, probably. And she's wearing like an outfit. Because this is like the regular vanilla ghost with an outfit. The regular ghost is like a kid, like a toddler. It's like a toddler, but it's like, it has like its face fucking removed. It's pretty gross. Poor kid. Goryo? Yeah, you know, honestly, that's fair enough. That's basically the meme ghost at this point. You guys have core power, right? The protein RT, what is that? It's not like that, so I'll have a bowl of oats with yogurt, fruit, and peanut. RTD on the side. What is RT? Oh, RTD is the protein with the cheap ones, the sugar one. Got it. Okay. Ready to drink. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about awakening shake. Yeah, like muscle milk or some shit like that. Or Premier Protein. Premier Protein is really tasty, actually. I don't think it has too much sugars in it, but actually those are kind of expensive. Over here, at least. Alright, we gotta leave. Alright, I think it's either a Goryo or an Obake, because obvious... The hell? The door's closed. Alright, we're done. Obake, well, actually, so the Obake is kind of busted for the event, which is fine, because I don't really care. It's a toss-up. It's either or. I don't know what the fuck it is at this point. Real-time duty. It's like a 50-50 toss-up. If it's one of them, I'm not going to be upset.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Goryo is like the meme one, because like, in a regular game, when the Obake usually shapeshifts, but it doesn't in this event, because whatever, I don't care, whatever. But, it usually shapeshifts, right? But since it doesn't shape, well, in a normal situation, it shapeshifts. So, like, if the ghost is, like, giving you nothing at all, the meme is to just go Goryo and leave. And, like, more so than not, you're right, which is really funny. Alright, I gotta eat. I think I hadn't eat because I was just having fun bullshitting and chatting, to be honest. But I'm actually, like, literally starving right now. So, Benru, do you play, Phasmo at all or anything, or? It's covered in, like, since it's supposed to be Easter, it's covered in, like, just, I don't know, fucking trees, leaves, all that crap. Hell no. If it was covered in wasp stuff, that'd be fucking gross. Bunny's nest? I have no idea, honestly. You're asking the wrong person. I probably should get something to eat very soon, though. I'm just having fun. I feel like this is, like, my chat's never been this active before, so it's been fun kind of bullshitting. Thorns? Maybe, I'm not sure. It just seems like it's like a nest of some sort. I'm not sure how else to put it, I guess. Nest, I guess? It looks like, yeah, basically, I mean, look, like it's like a bunny's, rabbit's nest, I guess. Would be the best way to put it. What? Dude, that'd be fucking nuts if that was covered in wasp eyes, though. That'd be fucking actually crazy. It's hunting, it's in the basement. Are you okay? Not a violent. It's in the basements. Alright, after this one, I probably should get food. I'm actually fucking, like... starving. Did I say like an hour ago, 2 hours ago? I don't fucking know, dude. I said a lot. Weird. Shadow if often only whatever you're holding. Yeah. It's like I'm not holding. It's like I'm a ghost myself. I'm just holding something. The shadows. 5% chatting. I've ever played Phasma, so I don't know what any of the entities are. There's a lot of them. There's like 30 something probably. Like these are all of them right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me not do that. Not a yokai. Normal speed. It seems like. Not a wraith. So you usually get 3 pieces of evidence, by the way, but I'm not doing 3 pieces of evidence because it's not fun for me. So we're basically, it's not a poltergeist either. There's no way. I don't think it was that either. Read this. 16 grams of protein per... Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I mean, if they're cheap, fuck, I mean, it's not bad. And I would say sugars are not necessarily bad if you want to have them around your workout time. Obviously, processed aren't the best. Obviously, natural sugars are better, but... I mean, if you have it around your workout time, not bad. Okay. I played a Phasma a few times, but mental health and game declines rapidly because I'm always the first to run the slightest noise. Yeah, I guess I just got used to it. Having the lights on is pretty big, because then your sanity kind of like goes slower. But usually you know if it's hunting or not over time. Like when I first played, I kind of like didn't die at first, and I was playing it really cautious. So like when my first death was obviously like, you know, a little more like oh shit. I would say it's a little nerve-wracking, but not really. I don't really get scared. Even right now, I don't really get scared at all. It's more of just like I don't want to die because it's just going to annoy me. Yeah, it's a fun game. Do I feel like this is like the twins though? I'm not even sure if that fucking worked. Oh well. Better bring shit down, I guess. Noni, thank you. I'm not sure if it's gonna spawn or hunt. I think I smudged it, but I'm not 100% sure to be honest, and I don't know if I want to take the risk. I'm not even timing this. Well, this is pretty sloppy. That was a wasted fucking smudge stick. Square plates? Yeah, they're square plates. Yeah, that's to tell if it's a wraith. Don't worry, I'm not the one cleaning this up. The homeowners will. Speaking of which, I think I stole the keys so I can steal their car later, right? Yep, okay, good. Alright, okay, I got 3 smudge sticks left, so this is really good. I want to take one of the crosses with us. Where's the 3rd lantern? Is that down there? There it is. I might get fucked here. I might get fucked. That's cool. Ain't no fucking way. Oh yeah, it's fucking on. Thunder, yep. There is thunder. Every time I think of that, it reminds me of that one fucking Ted fucking... I don't know if it was... Which movie? I think it was the first one. Was it Fuck You Thunder, You Can Suck My Dick? Can't see the spirit. Okay, that was a good smudge. That isn't that much finisher was. Yeah, I think the thing too people have to realize is you don't have to change everything in a day, right? Like that's not like realistic. Just change your diet over time. Like whatever your diet's at, like change it. Like for me, like if I was to cut or gain, like if I was serious about cutting, I guess, cutting weight. What I would end up doing is I'd basically like lower my calorie intake. Because obviously by 500 per week, you want to be under 500 where you are of metabolic rate. So if I lower my 500 calories like in the course of like a week, I wouldn't do it all in one day. I'd probably like lower it little by little. Here. So that's probably what I would do. Hurry the fuck up. There's the thunder. Alright, we're gonna try to put this fucker like here. See what happens. Plan right now because I don't need to be basically recovering from being skinnier than I ever wanted to be. Oh yeah, then fucking just eat whatever the fuck you want. I had a few clients a long time ago when I trained. I straight up told them because they were like it was hard for them to gain weight and all this other stuff. Like it was hard for me to gain weight at first too as well. I was like, I'm not gonna say this often. I don't say this to people often. Like I don't really say this at all. But for you, you can eat dirty and you can be fine for like a little bit. Like you can eat McDonald's, you can do this and that, eat whatever the fuck you want, you'll be fine. But I would say at a certain point, obviously not the best, but no, they could have done it. Yeah, so that's... Okay. Alright, asshole. Was that actually a thing, or was that just you being a motherfucker? Okay, it's on a spirit, we knew that. Yeah, fuck you too. What are you, a turtle? A turtle. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, I hope you're okay, because I feel like for me, when I feel like for me, when I get, like, depressed, that's when I just don't eat. When I'm, like, really depressed, I don't eat anything. When I don't lift, I also don't eat a whole lot, but... I want to call that... We're just gonna call it that. Actually, do we even... Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I like going from, like, one extreme to another is obviously not the best thing. Because actually, I think, fucking stretch marks, too. I got stretch marks from gaining weight pretty fast, actually. At one point, because I was just fucking eating whatever the fuck I fucking wanted, whatever I could. Fuck. I feel like it's not. We're gonna see how this goes. I might get fucked here, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get some food after this. I really need to eat food. I'm literally fucking starving right now. That's not good. I'm gonna probably eat a shit ton of food tonight. Yep. I mean, that's gonna be a lot harder. And the more muscle you build, the harder it is. Well, I guess the higher metabolic rate's gonna be. Because muscle burns fat at rest. So that's another thing too. Walking is good. Walking and interval training are really good for burning fat but maintaining muscle. So I need to start walking a bit. Well, I can't. I tried doing like a 30-minute walk like 3 weeks ago or something like that. And I had like I said, fatigue, chest pain, headaches. I'm like, dude, a 30-minute fucking walk. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit, dude. I was trying to get back in the gym. Hell, it's just whatever. Try to get back in the gym too quick. Got fucked, basically. Alright, this is a fucking Onryo or a Shade. Cool, it's going upstairs. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be streaming after, for sure. It could be a mare too, by the way. Can I make it to the other fucking room before I get fucking killed? Let's find out. That's a yes. It's probably a Shade at this point. I'm gonna go with Shade. It still could be a fucking... The problem is the Unryos, the Mares, and the Shades, they change rooms for certain fucking reasons. I'll be back after I eat. I'm not sure what I want to do, if I want to do more of this or something else. I'll do a little bit longer. I'm pretty tired. I'm surprised. I've actually done like almost 7 hours today. Usually, it'll tire me out a lot more. But I guess I am getting a little bit better, I guess, which is good. of fucking shader in Unreal. Alright, I'll go with shade. I was wondering what the fuck it was doing. Yeah, because I need to finish Pokemon Yellow. I need to finish Celeste, Pokemon Yellow. I need to finish the Black Parade for the Thief fan mission. I need to finish a lot of stuff. But I also want to finish this too. But I've been playing this the last 2 days. I'm almost finished with the Tier 3 badge. So that's fine. It's all good. Let's finish with that. So we're good. Time to hotbox a car up. Alright, if it's on the shade, I'm not getting food and I have to stay. I'm actually getting a little lightheaded, honestly. Do I have my charger? I'm gonna get my phone charger too. Oh, the thunder's... the thunder has not stopped. There's...
Welcome back.
That's what I'm saying, I told you. Mares, Onryos, and fucking, Shades, they all have, like, a similar personality, behavior of, hey, look, the room's light, fuck this, I'm going to this other room where it's dark and spawning. That's the Mare. The Shade is, oh, someone's in this fucking room, fuck it, I'm out, going to the other room to spawn. Onryos, there's fire in this room, fuck it, I'm going to the other room to spawn. Basically the same thing. Alright, we'll place some more puzzles. Let's see what we are real quick before we go. Oh, we're so fucking close. We got a lot of time left, though. Alright, I'll be back. I'll leave this, I'll leave the noise on, the music on. I'll be back. Much. I'm gonna go back to the finery much low. If you get some food soon, your hair looks... Thank you. Very beautiful. Alright, take care, Jackie. Have a good one. I'll be back, everybody else. was a lot of food I ate. Jesus. I was hungry. I'll probably still be hungry later, to be honest, too, as well. Actually, welcome back. Let's see how far we are. Oh, okay. We can finish this up tonight, probably. I'll get started in a sec. Okay. We'll continue this because I feel like I'm pretty close to getting the upgrade, so why not? Oh, well, I think after this one, there's another one after that. Okay, I only have the level 1. Yeah.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. Prepare a start the investigation.
I'll do this for... Ah, we're have to record. I usually like recording like events or playthroughs, or like just holiday events for Phasmo. I have a lot of Phasmo games. These no evidence runs. I have a lot of these on different maps and stuff like that. So. Just put the recording on. Posting a lot of stuff on YouTube. I think it's kind of like not really like I don't really edit shit. I create so much content usually that it's like hard for me to kind of edit stuff. It's more of just like I just throw it up there, and I have like no breaks or like I don't know, just no basically AFKs and stuff, and just throw it up there. It's kind of like almost like a VOD kind of. Once again, I almost forgot the fucking lighter. God damn it, dude. That was quick. Sounds normal. Yokai, speed. Okay. Basement ghost, fantastic. tea kettle got kind of chucked pretty fucking far, to be honest. Maybe a Pulte. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Where was that thing? It was over here. But there's other stuff that's on here. I don't know. I don't know why that does that. I had one time there was like something that slid hella far. I think it was a cross. It's pretty funny. Test for Pulte. Reset was. I forgot what else. Oh, no yokai. Excuse me. Okay, no, great. I feel like it's not a Pulte. I mean, I feel like it is, but it's not. It's like throwing shit decently far. And it can be. Alright, we'll smudge it next time. I feel like if it was, all that shit would be off. We'll smudge it next time, go downstairs. Everything. Jesus! Oh, I gotta wait to smudge it, because my phone's fucking off. Cool. And I forgot it was plugged in, too. Yoink the fucking cord out. Okay. Yeah, it's not a poltergeist. Never read you either. Where are you? Okay, well, we know it's on to Jin now. Great. Yeah, some of these can get... Okay, apparently the ghost does not want me to drink water. Some of these can get pretty close. Some of them get pretty fucking close. grab that piece of shit? Nice try, dum-dum. You can't hunt right now. It's probably not a shade, it's fucking around with me down there, so... Okay, now... That's fair. It's not at Unrio. It's in that room? I don't think it's a shade. It's a lot of fucking activity for a shade. Obviously. There goes a fan. I don't think at least. I'm pretty sure I was getting fat, yeah. Faster. Holy shit, ghost, dude. Could be a mare, but not 100%. I'd say it's more likely to... I don't know. How is this gonna happen? I'll smudge one more time, I guess. I got 2 more. I have to just try the mirror test, I guess. Not much else to do. It's not nice. I think it's a demon. Not a phantom either. Some of these ghosts I'm just getting fucked on. Because I'm getting like Mirrors, Gorios, the Baki. The Baki is probably the worst one to have right now because that one just doesn't work. Tunning. Fuck, dude. I think I'm just gonna go with Mare and just fucking go. I'm tired of trying to guess these fuckers, to be honest, dude. Because 2 of them don't do anything. 1 of them doesn't do anything. 1 of them's broken. The other one doesn't do anything. And these other ones are just... It's just annoying. Door's being tapped with a bit much right now. About a minute before I get a minute and 30 seconds technically, but Yeah, fuck you too. What was that? Would you just try throwing at my head? What just got thrown at my fucking head? Was it a paint can? It might have been a hammer. A little shit. This light doesn't even go on, though. I like how the ghost is a child, but the ghost, like, the whispering is like an adult male. It's funny. Shit, we gotta skedaddle. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm putting. I hate these options so fucking much. I really fucking do. It's either Mirror or Yuri, I guess. I don't know. It's hard. Hard ghost.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
The mirror can be easy sometimes, but it's just like I feel like it's a bit more RNG the other one, so it makes it a bit harder.
Alright, so yeah. Take a look at the equipment.
Hey, look around. Oh, my stomach is so full right now. Oh my gosh. I'm really liking the idea of using these. Make sure to grab the lighter every time. Hmm. Interesting. More, Roy. Think. That's a they? That's a they. Which is weird, it sounds like a Morroy. But Morroys get slowed for like 7 seconds, 6 or 7 seconds, while Thays get slowed for 5. I want to put Morroy so bad, because it didn't sound really fast. It sounded fast, but not as fast as the Thay. I know it's one of them. Now we'll find out how bad I am at this game, or good I am. I think it's 6 seconds. Is it 6 seconds? 5 seconds for a Thay, 6 seconds for a Moroi, or 6 or 7 seconds? I'm pretty sure it's a Thay though, because I counted the time. I'm pretty sure I got it right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It wasn't that far away from me. I call bullshit on that. Because it wasn't that far away. Usually the further away it is, the faster it goes. That's what usually happens. Not when it's up close. It's like a reverse Revenant almost, kind of, I guess. I was gonna bullshit, but whatever.
Alright, here we go. Take a look at the equipment.
That was some horse doo-doo. How the fuck? Is it because the Jinn just spawned, I guess? It must be because the Jinn just spawned, I think. And since the Jinn just spawned, I guess I got an extra... I don't know, dude. That made no sense. I just didn't want to wait. Man, that's pretty fucking cool. Let's hope for one thing. Me not getting my shit kicked in. Garage. Demon? Because that cross could reach the garage, but, like, not really. Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna say that's a thing. Or it's a mimic. That fucker comes back up, it's over. So that's a Thay. 100% a Thay. But we'll check for a mimic. I like how I guessed Thay last time when it was Jinn. I think the game felt bad for me. Like, alright, we'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. He deserves it. Thank you, game. Thank you, Ghost. Gonna hotbox the car now. Man, truck. Oh! Jesus. Imagine me not, like, actually... I've done that several times before, actually.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh. 2 more games, probably? Probably 2 more games. Most likely 2 more games.
Either right. Check the equipment. Get set up before
We'll probably just stream this for a bit longer. And then call it, and I'll probably do something else tomorrow. Unless... Actually, let's see what trophy I get. I'm not sure if I'm on the second trophy or progressing towards the second trophy. That's gonna be a thing as well. Thanks. I can't even get set up. Fucking double tap a door instantaneously and then shuts another door. Thank you. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That was funny as hell. Let's see if I got it right. That's a mimic. Okay, we're good.
Welcome back.
I got it right.
Job's ready for you.
Wasn't a mimic. Like the double tap on the door was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Yuri, and all of a sudden one of the other doors slammed. Oh yeah, okay, we're good.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up.
That shit was funny as fuck. I don't even know why I questioned the double tap. I kind of didn't question the double tap. I'm like, no. If I didn't hear that door slam, I probably would have sat there for like a few seconds longer. I'm like, no, we're good. Yeah. Yes. I mean, when the Yuri wants to give itself away, it's pretty easy. But sometimes it's not that, like, easy, I guess. Some of the ghosts are kind of like a little bit more RNG based with their behaviors. Or their abilities, or whatever you want to call them, I guess. Than the other ghosts. That was so funny. It took me longer to set up than anything else. Oh shit. Hate my life. The ghost. There's no way. There's no way. You know what? Fuck it. We're on a roll right now. Might as well just break the streak or keep it going. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. I would say that wasn't like as fast as a mare normally should be. Usually the mare is like when you turn on the light, instantaneous turn off. As opposed to like a split. I mean, that's fast, but not as fast. I'm just going to assume. Because why the fuck not? What's the worst that can happen?
Welcome back. Okay. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was fast. That's why I kind of said I wasn't 100% sure about that. I just decided to say fuck it. Because normally if you turn on a light and the ghost turns it off, it's whatever.
Right.
But if you turn on a light and the ghost turns it off like instantaneously, like ASAP, like it's like you don't have a second to think about it, then it's a mare for sure, 100%. Like the longest part is just bringing shit to the fucking door. Jesus. Okay, last but not least. Jesus Christ. Sounds slowish. Jesus! You open the door! Not a yokai, not a djinn. spawned in the garage, I think? What's so funny? Wanna tell me what's so fucking funny? Garage it is. Holy fuck! Can you stop fucking following me? Does this thing not work? My lord! Jesus Christ, the smudge stick sucks balls! What the fuck was that? A door just slammed. A door slammed, what the fuck? How did a door slam? Oh shit. That's a good question though. How did a door slam? That's like a Yuri, but like not necessarily a Yuri, but it can be. The thing got fucking launched. Well, not a gen. God fucking damn it, dude. I just decided, yeah, it's a Yuri. No, the thing was like, it speeds up with line of sight, which is fine. But the smudge stick is supposed to deter it from the area, or at least from me. And that fucking ghost was like, I was like, God, yeah, and it's like, if you don't, that's why the looping is important, because if you don't have if it doesn't have line of sight on you, it can't gain speed. It knows where you are, kind of, but it can't get to you.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Ah, okay, so what does the second one look like then? We're gonna have to do another round and come back and we'll update, I guess, that's fine. Yeah, that was just some fucking weird shit though, that's what I will say.
Alright, we're here.
Jesus, dude. I thought that was gonna be, honestly, I thought it was dead for a second. Grindy, grindy, grindy. I can't wait till one day I fuck up with my crucifix and I switch to something else and I go in the kitchen and just die because my crucifix isn't out. It's in the kids' room. That's fast. What the fuck is that? Hantu, twins. It's too slow to be Moroi. Whatever. Could be, whatchamacallit as well. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, it's in that corner. Could be a mimic. Okay, it's either okay, it's obviously twins. We'll check for a mimic, but it's twins. Now we're getting easy ghost. Twins it is, because it's not a mimic. Get fucked. Where's the moon? The moon's not out tonight. Uh-oh. Imagine going to the same place every time. Like, I don't know, every night you're going to the same house to try to get a different ghost. God, that'd be a nightmare. I'd sell my fucking house. I wouldn't even sell it, just burn it down. I'm going to the same place every night. That's basically what's going on. Like, logically, realistically, it's like the same family's calling me back there every fucking night.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, well, I'm assuming... I forgot what I was going to talk about, but whatever. See, that would fucking suck, dude. I'd rather be homeless than have that happen, to be honest. I'd rather be homeless. If I was literally calling ghosts, like these, like, ghost people to come every fucking night to my house because of this shit, and God, what is that? The game's lagging a little bit. I'd rather be homeless. I'd rather live, like, I'd rather just, like, I don't know, even if it's raining. I wouldn't care. Every fucking night there's a different ghost. These poor people. Poor fucking people. That's just sad. What the fuck? There you go. I was like, where the fuck is the... I know I brought it. Where the fuck is it? Once again. Jesus, dude. I just want to get myself killed for some reason. Is that fast? Is that kind of fast? I don't know. It sounded fast at first, but... Oh, that's normal. Got it. Basement ghosts. Fun times. That's pretty far away, but not crazy far. Good, I'm knocking shit off. Maybe I won't hunt for a minute. I can. Get this set up. Hey, it's hunting right now. I was right. Nope. Not enough shit being thrown. Don't really have much to go off of, do we? I'll be honest, I kind of don't like Basement Ghost. A little bit harder to tell. The shade. Well, Basement and Tanglewood is fine. I think it's a fucking... Yep, it's a fucking, Ah! Phantom. I don't think I'll fucking waste these. I already know what it is. I could... Yep, it's Phantom. I was being lazy there. I already knew what it was, so I usually never waste so much sticks like that. Very rare that I do, I should say. Never, not never. Very rare. Parabolic microphone.
Welcome back.
Wow.
Beds and jobs for you.
Cool. I'm gonna have to wait. I might just finish this up tomorrow. I'll probably like maybe like another game or two. I'm getting tired, honestly. I don't want to overdo it either. I feel like I don't know. It's like I have or have not. But at least I got level 2. We'll get to level 3 fairly quick, to be honest. Then we'll play this once in a while. I do miss the game. May have to do some, maybe Apocalypse Challenge stuff, I guess? I don't fucking know at this point. What am I doing? That's, actually, just put that down. if I can get an actual, like, legit... I'm not gonna say mine was not legitimate. It was. It was with the dojo. With a bunch of easy side objectives. You basically, like, after, like, 2 days of trying to actually... It's like 2 or 3 days, I feel like. I forgot what it was. After 2 or 3 days of trying to legitimately, like, actually do the Apocalypse Challenge, I'm like, dude, fuck this. So I just kept on re-rolling until I got a Dojin with, like, basically, like, really good RNG on the, That was not fucking cool. Holy fuck, dude. It's on a shade. Because it spawned in the same room. Fucking inches away from me. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Ghost. Holy. Turn that on for a reason. Leave it on. Yeah, it's in this fucking room. Okay, not a mimic. Nice try, idiot. Just roaming around, isn't it? This is the ghost room. See the breath. That was like almost. Use SH. Not enough shit being thrown. Shade. It says it's in here. That's fucking cute. Doesn't really matter anymore. fuck me, I guess, huh? Can you fuck off? Huh. Taking their car after I'm done. Don't do it. Turn it up! Fucking ride you. I want to fuck with it again, but I don't. There it is. I had to fuck with it again. I was looking at the lights in the garage as it was like hunting, and I was like, are those lights like actually getting like kind of like flickering like a bit further than they should, like with the ghosts and stuff? So. I've heard about that. That was actually a thing too as well.
Welcome back. I
How many
prepared some
points?
jobs for you.
It was a gin? Oh, that makes sense. Fuck. I didn't actually test for a gin. I didn't actually test for a gin. Jesus Christ. That was my fault. God damn, dude. The fuck is wrong with me? That's one reason why I like testing for gins and raijus. I like different times. But I completely forgot about gin. I didn't think about testing for it. I guess that's... Or I did, or I tried. I guess, and it... I don't know. Something happened. I don't think I tested for a gin, though, that time. I will say, there was one time... It's probably in a highlight somewhere on YouTube. Because I highlight a ton of these games. And there was a Jin who is... I was in the kitchen on Tanglewood. It was in the living room, behind the couch. And, It didn't speed up. It just didn't fucking speed up. It was a gem. I was like, what the fuck? Lights were on, too. Breaker was on. I was like, that didn't make any sense. Jesus Christ! That's fast. Pontu or fast twin? That's not a Morroid. That's too slow to be a Morroid. Is it really going downstairs? Fuck it, I'll just go over here then. I don't even need these. Okay, well, it's twins. Okay. Twins it is! Easy. The other one the fast twin sound a little bit too fast, though, to be honest. I just don't remember the exact speed because I haven't played this in a while. Like what, today and I think it's like been 2 days in total? 3 days in total I've been playing? I don't know. Finished my last break.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What am I getting here? Not bad. Alright. If this is a game where I get it, I will end on this one. If I don't, I'll play one more. Just because I said that, the game's like, okay, we're just gonna have to get everything wrong. Just fuck this guy. Just fuck this guy. I actually like throwing those further in. Just throw everything in as far as I fucking can. You know, I'm not even sure the chance of it actually, where you walk in without actually doing anything. That's cute. Okay. And fuck. Sounds normal to slightly slow. Poltergeist. Oni. Phantom. Okay. Shit. Forgot about that. Yep, that's a thing. Okay. Fuck you two. Hey, I'm not using that, you dumbass. Unreal, shade. Fuck off, you little shithead. What is this, a banshee? Leave me the fuck alone! I have to fucking do this. Where the hell did I put the fucking parabolic? I want to say it's a fucking poltergeist, to be honest. Oh, it was on. Wait, isn't it here? Fuck off. This fucking sucks. I feel like I'm playing a very dangerous game of Ring Around the Rosie with a kid. A dead kid. This has to be a poltergeist. This has to be a poltergeist. There's so much shit being thrown around, it's insane. I'm gonna have to do this. I think it's a poltergeist, but it's just some of the stuff's not being thrown. The fuck you want? Get out of here, you little shit. It's throwing shit kind of consistently in general, to be honest. I'm gonna have to smudge it before I do anything crazy. I have 2 smudges. Just change rooms. This has to be a fucking bullseye. Okay. Come on, Polty Bomb. Come on, you know you want to. I'm like 99% sure. It's not a mare. Look at the big pile of items here. It'd be a shame that if my pile of nice items got exploded in some form or way. Oh no! All my precious valuable items. All in one area. What should I do? My precious, precious items. I hope no one somehow magically blows it. That's not a fucking... It's not a demon. Dude, it has to be a poltergeist. There ain't no fucking way. I don't believe this game. My pile of items. Hope they don't explode somehow. Can I do it if... Can they actually if it's I'm out here? I'm not sure. What else can this be? I'm not going in. I got no more smudge sticks than I can hunt. Fuck it, dude. I don't care. It was tossing a lot of shit in the fucking garage. Like, a lot of stuff. Like, I was like a fucking juggling or something. That's why I say it's a Bolty, but I think... What else could it have been? Banshee, Yuri, Goryo, and Bake are probably the only other ones. Goryo,
Welcome
yeah,
back.
wait,
I've got some
Goryo?
jobs ready for you.
No. It's not a Goryo. It literally had its favorite room changed. See, this is what I'm talking about. I got cold breath in the front room. Fine. Goryo spawned there. Fine. Whatever. The ghost spawned there. Then all of a sudden I started getting cold breath in the fucking kitchen. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when the game needs a little bit of work. Oh, but not too much. Good game, but a little bit of work. A little bit of work. Can you stop lagging? I've never had a game lag like this. So it's just on my computer in some form of way. Or if I can test it out when I play another game later. Not later, but... What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. Great. I gotta go back for another fucking round or something. Imagine just fucking yeeting a fucking $5,000 camera straight on the fucking ground. That's crazy. Straight on the fucking ground. I have to go back, dude. It's like, fucked your shop. Ugh. Cool, not a gen. I guess hunting. Slow? What is this? Got normal. Are you okay? It's not a yokai. Keep that over there for a minute. Yeah, if I'm up here, the basement ghost is pretty safe, to be honest. I almost shit myself, dude. I literally, literally just thought I forgot to fucking do the thing again. Damn. The fucking lighter. Okay, not a Raiju. Do. I thought it was gonna be a fucking wraith. Oh well. Down we go into the depths. Closing the doors, you little shithead. Oh yeah, I turned that light. I turned that light on. Alright. I don't think it was a phantom. Doesn't seem like a shade. Honestly, seems like a mare at this point. Shit. 40. I don't know why I stopped that. Didn't hunt. Oh, there it is. Fuck. really feel like it's a mare. I don't know if mares are more likely to turn off the... Sleepwalks in. You know, I've never sleptwalk. I don't even know if I know anybody that's ever sleptwalk. Okay, it might be a Yuri. Drops off a pineapple as a gift for a friend, count, and sleepwalks on. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Something and something as poor as he. My brain is just... Honestly, a pineapple's a good gift. I like pineapple. It's pretty tasty. Thank you for the gift. May not remember it since you're sleepwalking, though. Oh, shit. I've overstayed my welcome. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, fuck. Ah! Leave the fuck alone! Ah! Lives in a pineapple under the sea, SpongeBob. Yeah, that song's stuck in my head now. You know how easy it is for songs to get stuck in my fucking head? Oh my gosh. So fucking easy. Why is this happening to me? If this gets blown up, I'm calling it a mare. Son of a bitch. Why am I getting all the hard ghost? Deep. You know, we haven't gotten a scream in a parabolic, or just even whisper or talk or whatever. You know what? Fuck it. We're calling it a mare. We're gonna call it a mare. We'll just call it a day. Why? Because it shut off the fucking... I don't know how many times it shut off the fucking actual power. It's blown out 2 lights and shut off the power like multiple times. I'll learn something new here. If it's on a mare, I'll learn that the power thing is not shut off by a mare. I think Jins don't turn it off, and then I don't know if Hantus turn it, or more likely, no. Well, we'll see, because it's not a Hantu. It was turning it off a shit ton. So if it's on a mare, that's fine. It's whatever. I'll just chalk it up to being another learning experience. Goryo,
Welcome
good.
back.
Fuck you, dude.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm getting literally the most ass ghost you can possibly get in these fucking things. That's Goryo is ass because it does nothing, and so is the Abake because the Abake is bugged. So that's like literally just get fucked basically. Just get fucked. And then Yuris and mares are like kind of RNG. That's why they're kind of annoying. And then Banshee's, well, Banshee 2 is RNG. I thought the door I thought I heard a door shut. That was really weird. Like in game, not in here. In here. Do 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 do. if I get more points on lurker maps. I don't know, maybe. Yoink. Yeet. Wow, guess who forgot a fucking... I was actually looking for the order of crosses to smudge stick so I don't, you know, basically die going in if I need to switch, and what do you know? I apparently just want to die. Is there a light on? No, the door just fucking... That's cute. There's no way it's in that fucking room, right? It's not what I wanted to fucking do. Slow, to be honest. Twitch. Hey, I got a pineapple on YouTube and on Twitch now. Start selling these pineapples for money. Oh shit. Okay. Here. Pineapples coming up my ass. Well, it's better than going in like on the on Little Nicky, where Hitler got a pineapple shoved up his ass like every. I don't know if it was every day or something like that, or it was every X amount of hours. That was a Adam Sandler movie. That was funny. Probably should not go that far again. That was a bit risky. A bit risque. I don't know where the fuck this is. I'm gonna tell you right now that's not a demon. That's not a shade. This might be the twins. It sounds like a fast twin. Why is it like throwing shit like hella fast? A bit alarming. Shut up, you little shithead! room is this fucker in? I think it's the twins, to be honest. Shut up with your shitty song. I'm gonna sing. I really don't think it's this, but we'll check it out. It's in this room for sure. Oh, what? I think we checked for Jinn. I don't remember, to be honest. Fuck is this thing then? Oh boy. I'm getting fucking screwed off these ghosts. Well, I learned something new. You can get the Banshee Scream off of a fucking hunt. I didn't know you can actually do that. That actually is something I learned. I didn't know that. I did not know you can get the Banshee Scream off of a hunt. That's actually something I literally did not know that. I've always gotten Banshee Screams outside of hunts. Considering I played this game for how many hours? Almost 900 hours in total. I've never ever gotten a Banshee Scream during a hunt. That is something that's kind of cool. I honestly, that's good news. Really good news. Really good news. Or it happened right before the hunt. But I'm pretty sure it was during the hunt, though. Could have been a split second
Welcome
beforehand.
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
8.73. You know, I keep on saying one more, and here we are. 3 down the road. Alright, this is actually the last one. Let's get a ghost that isn't dog shit. Please and thank you. A dog-a-doo-doo. I will relax. I can get this done tomorrow pretty easily, to be honest, which is fine. I may take a break and do it like the day after, though, because I do want to get back to playing like other stuff. Like Pokemon Yellow, I'm like that fucking close to beating. Like really fucking close. Like I have to basically just level up my Pokemon a tiny bit more than go to the Elite Four. But I want to go to the Gamba. I've never been to when I was a kid, I never went to the casino. I played Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. I played all 3 of them. I remember that. And I remember not go. I remember going to the casino, I guess. I'm gonna say. Okay. Yeah, wow, we get it. You're not a Noni. That's cool. That's fast. That's a Moroi? I think it's a Moroi. Oh, it's a Hantu. Yeah, it's a Hantu. I have to remember to keep doing that. We're fine. Okay, wow, this is easy. Yeah, this is a good one to end on, honestly. We are going to check for Mimic. Right now. An actual Hantu. GG. I gotta use the restroom pretty bad anyway, so I'm kind of glad this was a short one. I like this game a lot. I'll probably come back to this and do Apocalypse Challenge once I'm done with this, because I haven't played this for a while. Hopefully they do a Prestige update at some point. I don't mind grinding out a little bit more, like I did before, to another Prestige. That'd be fun. But yeah, no, this is, like I said, this is definitely top 10 within top 10 of my games. I have, like I said, the top 10 games is like completely different reasons why they're my favorite games, but yeah, this is good.
Welcome back. I've got
Okie dokie. Alright. Good
welcome
night.
back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'll be on tomorrow at some point.